Hello, everybody.
Welcome.
Welcome. Today, we're going to be kicking off the Extra Life Open 2021. It's a tournament for Mahjong Soul, and we're going to be seeing some fierce competition today. We're going to be raising money for Extra Life. In case you don't know, I'm here with Minimat. He's a FGC
Hello.
commentator who has been playing Mahjong Soul recently on stream, and it's going to be lots of fun.
Really excited to be here, especially for this cause.
Hell yeah. And we're gonna be raising money for Extra Life. Some of you may remember last year we did this tournament too. We managed to raise over $2,000. This year we're gonna be going with a goal of $1,000. We have raised, I think, $250 already because people have been really supportive so far and has been
Heck
awesome.
yeah.
And for those of you who don't know about Extra Life is a charity that benefits the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. It's a network of hospitals across the US and Canada that helps take care of sick kids. And now more than ever during COVID, money is really, really, really important so that they can get the treatment to the communities that they serve. We're raising money for Children's National Hospital. It's one of the best children's hospitals here in the US. And so I'm excited for that.
Same here. This is going to be an exciting event going towards a really important cause. People need help all the time, especially now, just like you were saying. So any donation helps, but also, sharing the stream, letting people know what's going on, typing messages in chat, any sort of support will really help the people that we're trying to get some money to right now. And more than anything else, hopefully you have a good time, enjoy the show. We got some very hype Mahjong coming up.
Heck yeah. Like you said, we got some very exciting Mahjong coming up. We're gonna have lots of fun together. I did set up an extra cool incentive if we manage to reach $1,000, which will be, so have you played on Auto Table, Matt?
I have not.
So Auto Table...
What, you mean a physical Auto Table?
No, like the Auto Table client. So there's a client where you can play manually, and something that Antoine did from the Saki fan community is you can play kind of as the characters. You get like special powers, and so that would be really cool to do together. Gather up the streamers from Mahjong, and we can play together. If we reach $1,000, we can do a stream like that maybe one day.
A big boost in donations.
Ooh.
Yo, Apache 787 for the kids. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Apache. Always supporting. He was there last year too when we were raising money for Extra Life. Thank you so much for the kids. $1,000? Oh, sorry, $100.
Jacob Bedingfield also 9736. Thank you. 5 from Jen as well. We are already hitting $444. I love that number.
Yes,
thank you all so much.
That's so hype. Thank you so much. Saving those kids' lives. $100 at a time. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support for the kids, as Apache said. Let me try and make the alert widget a bit bigger so we can see here. There we go.
That's so hype.
That is so hype. Thank you so much. And speaking more about the tournament, the format's going to be today, like last year, we're gonna have everyone just play games as they progress through the tournament, right? After 3 matches, we'll be cutting people who are not over +0. And after 6 matches, we'll be choosing your top 16. Then, on day 2, we're going to be playing 6 Hunchins as well. But we'll be doing a double elimination style, kind of like how Vortex Gallery did it for Mahjong Soul this year.
That's a very FGC. I assume by double elimination you mean like upper bracket, lower bracket, 2 tournament lives, that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. So it's gonna be like that. It seemed like it worked very well, and I think it's good for building hype. So we're gonna have a finals, which is something exciting.
Yeah, seeing someone come through what is colloquially referred to in the FGC, the losers bracket, from very early, fighting their way all the way to grand finals. It's one of the hypest things you can ever see. The tournament format brings so many exciting comebacks. And people really play for their tournament lives when they know they only have 2 shots. So it's going to be an incredible day of Mahjong tomorrow, but we can't get there until we see who's going to make it past today. We have some very hype stuff coming up in the next few hours as well. This is going to be good.
Right. And right now we're just waiting to see for the matches to start. We're about 2 minutes away from being able to spectate a match. So now would be a moment, I guess, to talk a little bit about some stats. Matt, do you have some information about the charity?
I do. In case anyone's wondering, what exactly is Extra Life? It is a program run by Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. It has a ton of participants, over 50,000 participants. It started in 2008. And it is expected to raise its $100 millionth on November 6th, 2021. That's how much they have made for charity for
that's
kids.
Today.
It is. We're doing it.
Yeah, so today is
our
actually...
job. We're getting them there.
Yeah, we're gonna get there. Every little bit counts. I see some people saying you can't spare much, but you can spare a little, and every little bit matters, and you're correct. Every little bit matters. Every $5, every cent, really. And everyone here too, spreading the word, letting more people know. It all helps so much. So, yeah. And you said $100 million?
$100 million. They've been raising that money since 2008. They've been supporting sick and injured kids through funding critical treatments, pediatric medical equipment, making sure that hospitals can provide the charitable care that people need, and also getting that money towards some specialized services that may not be covered by insurance.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And especially during COVID time, they have a lot of people to help.
Yeah, exactly. And I just saw that we got another donation from Amy. Thank you so much for $50. Saving those kids $50 at a time. My favorite fighting game is Final Fantasy XIV, now with a free trial up to level 60, including the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion. Always good to remember that. Crazy. It's like 3 games in 1. But yeah, you're right. We're going to help them. Today is the game days when people rally to raise as much money as we can, and we're going to get there. $100 million. They have been since the inception in 2008, I think. Extra Life has been working, so it's a very long-going charity that has raised lots of money, has done a lot of good in the world, and it's very trustworthy. Also, all donations over $5 are tax deductible if you want to do that. So, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
I can't believe that the first game hasn't even started. We're already halfway to our goal. That's so generous.
Yeah, the community.
Thank you all so much.
The community is so amazing. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. And I hope you guys are ready for some Mahjong because we're about to start.
Oh, let's go. Shout outs to this loading screen, though.
This loading
screen. This is the dream table with Shizu, Akagi, Wanjiro, and Hime.
Mm-hmm. So, here we can see that we're all... Yeah, you're right. We're almost halfway to our goal. That's kind of amazing. Thank you guys so much. Right. The match has started. I have the Akagi collab.
I think I'm actually familiar with all 4 people at this table in one way or another.
I think so too. Otacle, streamer, and you know the others you said?
I believe I do. I don't want... It's always the streamer blow up to specifically say I know this person and then it's someone else, but I definitely for sure know Angelo. Shoutouts to Angelo. Angelo's in my stream all the time, so I may be particularly biased here, but it's hard not to be biased when you see a hand this good. This is a strong hand.
Yeah, definitely. So we have some very good shapes here in Angelo's hand. The first dealer has a lone red dragon, but while connecting the 4-1 there to the 3, it's going to be very good.
Yeah, easy to force a quick and dirty dealer Tanya out here just to get those quick simples, maintain your dealership. There's also Sanshoku potential, 2-3-4, 2-3-3-4, so it could be possible to force this into another shape that doesn't necessarily need simples. Angelo's in a really good position to take a quick early hand and maintain dealership.
That's right. Yeah, as you said, the possibility of mixed triple sequence, but right now it's 2 away. We'll see if Angela can make it. This would be a good call to make, actually, because there are currently 3 pairs on the hand.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. And now it's just 1 away.
Right, it's 1 away, but Oracle is also 1 away, and now he's on a on the Dora wait, actually.
That is
that's a bit scary, yeah. Pepsi Man also has the Red Dragon and the East, potentially, and they do have 1 Dora as well. Can see if they manage to get something. KDP getting into Tenpai for 4-7.
That's 6. Unscouted. We'll see if Angelo decides to continue pushing for their dealership. In a lot of situations, yeah, I kind of agree. It's just simples with open simples with nothing else versus a Ricci that could be worth a frightening amount of points. And this early in the game in East 1, even if it's your dealership, you're not necessarily incentivized to take that big of a risk to play into something like that.
Ooh, and KDP draws the Dora, but discards it. Now waiting on a... Actually, no, yeah, does not have Tenpai anymore.
Yeah, those 5s, I'd be surprised if they're coming down at this point.
Angelo would have had potentially Tenpai there by pointing the 8 if they did not discard the 3 of bamboo, but now it looks like they're just folding. Yeah,
I respect the decision. It's so early in the game. Interestingly enough, I think KDP is pivoting just towards Tanya in order to... Oh, no!
Yeah, Pepsi Man did a call on the 7 and went into Tenpai for the 4, and Oracle was in Ricci, so now they get to deal into Pepsi Man for 2,600 plus the Ricci stick, right? So 3,600 in total.
Delicious Ricci stick obtained. Ooh, this hand is less exciting than the last opener we saw. Gonna have to cut all of those less than palatable wins.
Yeah, this hand is not the greatest. Pepsi Man is going for, looks like a quick dirty Tanya.
Aggressive con there.
Yeah, very aggressive con. Looking for some flow at the start of the tournament, maybe? Could be.
As a noted con disliker, I'll keep my opinions to myself. But that did open up a second potential Uradora and turn the Northwind into a Dora. Unfortunately for KDP, it's not their wind. One of them's down, so it's going to be kind of hard to leverage that into any amount of points.
Right, this hand doesn't... It has a lot of complicated shapes, right? The 1-3, it has a lot of inside weights, some edge weights, not really any pawn potential or an open hand, so it's a bit hard to make this hand work.
And this is the kind of hand where you open it up, and then if you don't get a couple incredible draws, you kind of just resign yourself to not getting your first dealership.
Oracle pointing the east, going for potentially a half flush, but Angelo
Ricci
gets into Ricci Tenpai, waiting on the 7, and KDP has it. Oracle has it as well, but I don't think he's dropping it.
KDP probably doesn't drop it either. It is attached to a 9, and Pepsi Man actually might drop one. It's not unheard of that they drop like a 5 pin or something, and then drop one of the 7s.
I can definitely see that, but they could also discard the 5 of bamboo, which might look safer if they draw, for example, a 6 pin or a 5 pin.
It depends on how aggressive they're feeling, and this may be reading too far into things, but with that early con, it kind of feels like they want to play aggressive right now. So I would not be surprised if, given the opportunity to discard the 7 to get into Tenpai, that they do, but they could just as easily draw a different weight and drop the 6, for example. There are ways that they get into Tenpai without dropping the 7, so it remains to be seen. But if that 7 doesn't come down from Pepsi Man, it's probably not. There is a world where Katie discards it, but...
So we do have a Tenpai here on the 1-4 for Oracle. So
scary stuff.
So now we have a 1, 4, and 7 of pin weight. I mean, all of those would be dangerous. Oh, KDP going to be discarding the 1? No, not yet. Keeps it.
Not quite. We have 2 people... Oh, that was a good discard by Pepsi Man.
Indeed, indeed. They sniff it out. Yeah, it looks like they're going to be on the Shampoo weight. Oh, okay. Another con. Now, now Pepsi Man has 3 Dora in hand. So.
Oh, that's so
Oh
scary.
my.
Meanwhile, Angela's unfortunately
Oh,
completely
no.
locked out of this hand. That could do it, and they
Oh,
do push
Pepsi Man.
in.
Dealing into Odoko, the half flush and East hand with one Dora.
Washizu with the Zawas, you love to see it. 8,000 beautiful points.
8,000 beautiful points for Odoko, now going to be in the lead, and now going into his dealership. So let's see what Odoko decides to do. Now that they have an advantage, they don't necessarily have to play risky and go for a Ricci, for example.
And they can chill. They're sitting pretty. An interesting hand, kind of looks like half outside. Especially if Odokul wants to leverage that. That's a good draw. I would be surprised if they don't end up going for half outside here. It's probably the most reliable Yaku with what's going on in their hand.
Mm.
Ooh, interesting. That draw might change things.
Yeah, that draw might change things. We might see a Pinfu. Odokul is very fond of the Pinfus.
Pinfu's great. Stable hand. Good fold potential, because you can try to keep it closed for the most part. It's the taxpayer's hand.
And we'll see. Maybe Odokul is actually able to draw the other self and use that as a Dora. Could add some value to the hand, and for example, Pinfu Dora 2 would be nice.
That would be ideal.
That's a hand you can Dama.
That would be really good. We do have some privileged information that, yeah, it's coming down. One of them's already discarded. Pepsi Man did have one. Odokul didn't know that, but it was a good situational awareness, especially with drawing that one and having an alternative pair. It just made sense for the South to come down there.
Can we see? It's actually pretty good. Now one away from a Pinfu, right? Sadly, there's no Dora or anything to give more value to this hand.
It's unfortunate, but as dealer, you take whatever hand you get, more or less.
As a reminder of the tournament rules, we don't have red Doras, so it's a lot harder to find, for example, an all simples that can score lots of points. You really need to keep those Dora if you want points. But Odokul would also be fine just repeating, getting another turn as a dealer.
Yeah, stack up some Hamba, get some free points. It's going to be interesting when that Green Dragon comes down, because I believe that is going to put Pepsi Man into Tenpai. And speaking of Tenpai, KDP sitting there 4-7... Wait.
Why? So that is... No, okay. Yeah, that is all simples. Ooh, it can be dangerous. Pepsi Man is also... Wait. No, not in Tenpai. Oh no, yeah, that was Angela. Angela was in Tenpai with the White Dragon Pawn. But it's a very small hand.
It does put them into second place, which is meaningful in some situations.
But you're right. That does make a small difference.
And it especially starts making a difference near the end of the game. If you get to South 4 in second place, even by just a little bit, it makes it very, very hard to get pushed into 4th, which admittedly is more important in ranked than tournament, but it is a consideration.
Right. I mean, we do have the bonus points from placement in the table, so it is pretty important to get that. But the most important thing is making sure you don't deal in, right? And start off with a negative point, because after 3 games, if you're not above +0, you're gonna get cut. But let's see what happens here.
Safety is king.
Safety, yes. We're fans of safety here. Odokul does have 2 Dora in hand. Starting to get a nice hand, actually.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice setup for simples. Not too far away from it either. Just needs a nice pawn and a nice G, more or less. Angelo is setting up for double Yaku High. Pepsi Man also has Yaku High waiting in the wings. Potentially a long shot Toy Toy. The only hand here that's not really coming together so far is KDP's, but it's not really that impossible for that hand formation to turn into something, especially with that draw, the 3. Yeah, all of these hands could get there. Odokul does get that Ricci first, though. Dropping the Dora, taking the Ricci instead. Makes a lot of sense. They're in first. They want to move the button. They want to get the points.
Ooh. Okay. It is a 2-5 man wait. But Pepsi Man is moving here towards Senpai. Just needs a 3, 6, or 8 right now.
Ooh. Katie does have that 2 though, and it's dropping.
2.
It was their 1 out of formation tile. Otacool is gonna take it.
So there's no Udadora. Would have been if there was a 5, but yeah, 3,900. That's a hand you get out of bed for. Unlike that at 1,000. And Otacool piling up the points, and now it's South 1, and people only have 1 dealership left. So that was something I was gonna talk about. When you are not leading, right? Winning small hands has way less value. Of course, it's still very good. For example, if you can get a Ricci stick to compensate, but usually you want to make small hands if you're already ahead, so you can deny people's leadership positions.
Yeah, just accelerate the game to completion. Don't give anybody any more chances to draw a really good hand and get a bunch of points. When you're super far ahead, all you want the game to do is to be over.
Exactly, and that was actually kind of good for Otacool, that 1,000 point hand. For that reason specifically.
Good for Otacool. This hand is actually pretty incredible.
Yeah, Otacool has had really good hands.
2-pin cut, 2-pin cut. Yep. They are Ishan 10. Potentially for a straight through in character.
That's right.
But they actually don't have a pair. That's kind of a problem.
I think if they
there's a pair.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Ricci, 4-7, Wade in Bamboo. They are schmoving, as we say.
Yeah, they are getting those ping foos. So that was a very nice weight, because when you have a 1 through 7 like that, you have actually a 3-sided weight for the pair. So that's what happened. So Otacool could have drawn either the 1, the 4, or the 7 and have that ping foo. So even though they didn't have a pair, they had a 3-sided pair weight, which was pretty good and led into the ping foo.
Absolutely, and just like you said, that's exactly what happened. It's looking real good for Otacool right here. In a nice Ricci in South 1, majority points leader. Ooh, that's not as good for them. There are a lot of worlds where that 7 stays in Angelo's hand forever, and the 9 gets cut.
Mm-hmm. You can definitely see the world where you're talking about, where they got the Ipeco, like the pure double sequence of the 6, 7, 8, and maybe they pawn these, or maybe they get the 3-mon. There's still a lot that can happen.
I just want to point out that draw order saved Angelo's life, because if Angelo had drawn that 8 a turn before, they would have cut the 7 instead.
That's right. So Otacool here winning another Pinfu. The Ricci Pinfu Tsumo, 2,700. Not a lot of points, but they do get you know, continuing to get a bigger lead.
This is very Washizu energy.
Definitely.
They're just role-playing right now. I'm on to you, Otacool.
Otacool once again starting with Dora, starting with the Yakuhai. Ooh, and draws another one. So it actually could be a very deadly close sound. No need to call Ricci if you have Dora 2 and Yakuhai, right? That's already 3-3.
Right. They could potentially just slam some buttons too, though, with a concealed Yakuhai. They could just get into Tenpai, Dama, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, right here, the only way they can really do that is to pwn. I guess they could pwn a 2, pwn a 1, Chia 1, or Chia 4. And then they're just in 10.
There could also be, you know, if they draw the 5, they could just keep the hand closed. The 5 of Bamboo. And they would go into
close Dama.
Yeah.
It would be a really good play here.
I think so, because they're already in the lead. They don't need to necessarily Ricci. And that would really help them get some more points and just keep the game moving, right? Like you said, move the button, as you would say, I think in poker.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that cut Otacool just made. They cut the additional 1, keeping the 3 instead. And again, they just dropped the 3, pivoting to the 6. They're trying to get tiles that easily connect to other tiles, because if they get anything that connects to that 6 of Bamboo or that 6 of pins, they're just in 10. This gives them an interesting choice, though. Do they take the 5, 6, 7, 8 formation, opening up the potential pwn of the 2, or do they keep with their current strategy of just trying to have very wide potential in drawing usable tiles?
I think they also need to be kind of worried about Angelo. I think they might be sensing that there's a hand ready.
It's true. Angelo is there. On that 3 that they already discarded too, Otacool kind of ducked the danger right before it happened in many ways. Oh, the Sumo!
The Sumo for Angelo. It's not a very big hand at all, but it is a hand nonetheless.
And they are currently in second with the game rapidly approaching completion. So it's also kind of in their interest to get this game wrapped up before Pepsi Man or KDP can slam a Mongon or something and shake things up a little bit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 starting terminals and honors for Angelo, and yeah, but yeah, you're right. Otacool it is in his best interest to finish the game as soon as possible.
Well, this is a really good hand though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 7, 8, 7, 8. In addition, a couple of extra tangentially connecting tiles. It wouldn't be super hard for Otacool to leverage this into Pinfu. But KDP is sitting there with a proto half flush Dora Dora Yakuhai.
Yeah, that is a very nice hand for KDP. They do have Dora too, as you said. Potential half, definitely half flush. Otacool
They'd likely get it.
Does have a nice hand, but they don't have a pair actually, is the problem right now. And
exactly. KDP is gonna get that white dragon. Either Angelo or Pepsi Man is gonna probably end up dropping it sometime soonish.
Not yet. But yeah, Pepsi Man or Angelo probably can't finish this hand unless they drop the... I mean, yeah, they won't be able to finish this hand unless they drop the white. So I think at some point they'll discard it.
It looks like Pepsi Man is trying to give themselves as much time as they can to get to a flush as well, which might be why they're discarding a lot of tiles that aren't those dragons, but at some point, yeah, there it is. They're going to draw something good enough that they have to abandon that play, and at this point, KDP is just kind of waiting to get more flush tiles.
The problem is these wins are hard to come by, right? Can't really make a sequence out of them, so you just...
Meanwhile, Otacool is actually already in Ishan 10 too, so their hand kind of made some maneuvers behind the scenes.
And it's probably going to be another Pinfu. Although, with Otacool not seeing any of the Dora, I wonder if this time he'll go for Ricci. KDP picks up another North, so now they actually have a potential... it's a way better hand.
Yeah, it actually can get there now. It is Ishan 10. Where are the Norths? I don't see any... Oh, there's one down, so it's... Ooh, feels bad seeing the South drop like that.
It does, but that's just Mahjong, right?
Yeah. You make the best discards you can at the time. Will this Ricci happen?
There is a Ricci, no fear. So there are 4 draws left for Pepsi Man. And for everybody.
And unfortunately for Otacool, those two... Oh, this is very scary.
Oh, but that's Sumo!
Oh, what a Sumo! No way!
The luck of the Underworld channel here by Otacool, and guess the Sumo right after dropping the pawn tile. Ricci Pingu Sumo, another one for 3,900. Now that they're dealer.
Calculated Sumo maneuvers. Incredible stuff.
Otacool really popping off right now.
Yeah, they're in a extremely good position.
Alright, Otacool does have a massive advantage. Dealer, second turn as dealer right now. For the self round. Reminder that
if they wanted to, they could just fold their way to victory.
They could. Otacool could fold his way to victory. That's a nice tile to draw. The main problem here with the sand is going to be the 1, 2, 3. If they're tempai at the end, waiting on 3, it might be hard to get that discard because people will be wary of discarding the 3 so close. But also, the game's also over. People are going to be fighting for that second since it's so close. So people might make the push anyways.
Yeah, it's hard to... Oh, that's a good draw too. Obviously, Otacool's best draw here by a significant, staggering margin is the 3 of Pins. If they do get that, I would not be surprised to see Otacool wait to find their pair and then go in as soon as they get it. Because that's also the consideration right now. They do lack the pair.
They do lack a pair, but they do have the... They do have some potential here to draw it. They could draw the door, for example. They could draw... At the end, if they really need to, they could draw 5, 6, 8, or 9 of bamboo. And just make the other side just a sequence. We'll see.
That Ricci. I believe that's just the 4 of characters.
Correct. So there's only 4 of characters. You can see it's red. But it is a Ricci. There's 1 homo on the table. And with Uradora, it could be anything, right? Could even be... it couldn't be with a 3, so... But with the Concha and Ron too, so that could be a very good hand. It could be a Mungan.
And it buys them their dealership too. With their specific table position, just winning this hand has a lot of value. Unfortunately, I don't think either of those 4s are dropping. Angelo just was able to finish the 2, 3, 4, and Otacool already has it in 4, 5, 6. So they are looking for a 2 out here with 30 tiles left in the wall. And scary thing about being in that position in a situation like this is somebody getting into 10 pie for a better weight, which Angelo is very close to doing. Otacool might be folding here, which would be a very reasonable thing to do.
I think so. With the 5-pin discard, I don't think Otacool is going to be continuing this hand. He doesn't have to, and also, actually, if Pepsi Man wins, it's actually in his best interest because the game keeps going. Reminder that we do have Agariyame off, if you know what that means. Basically, if you're the last dealer, even if you win, the game does not end. So, it's actually kind of a benefit that Otacool is not the last dealer. So, in the next round, Otacool will be able to just win any hand. Assuming that they don't get wrong for something massive here, which I don't think will happen.
Ooh, Angelo has a decision point.
Decision?
They kind of... Yeah, they're folding.
They are folding.
They're preserving their second. They kind of started folding last draw. They had 7, 8, 9, and they dropped the 9 when they drew the Dora. So there were shades of fold already. Uh-oh.
Oh.
This is really bad. Pepsi Man might just...
yeah, it might just go into Ryukyoku, and Otacool's not going to be in Tenpai to continue the dealership, obviously. Because that's in best interest.
This actually might not be that bad for Pepsi Man if everyone's folding, because their hand is just 1,000 points at this point, right?
Yeah, so Pepsi Man does get 3,000 points from this, which is actually kind of good. And
it's more than they would have gotten if they completed the hand in a lot of cases.
You're right.
And it still bought them their dealership. That was actually great for them. That was maybe better than if they'd hit it.
So right now there's 1,600 points on the table. Pepsi Man actually has a pretty nice starting hand here, but if they win, remember, the game doesn't end. Of course it wouldn't end regardless. Wait, that's a lot of dragons.
Yeah, this hand could go from double Yakuhai to Yakuman very, very quickly.
Yeah, so this hand could go from, what, 2,000 points to 32,000 points in the blink of an eye if we see the right draws.
Angelo is also kind of sitting on something scary. They do have their Yakuhai pair over there. They have their wins, and they have double Dora.
Ooh.
Button is slammed.
Button is slammed. Let's see. Pepsi Man here.
There's not a universe where I wouldn't have pressed that button either. This is a great... Their dealer, it's a quick hand. They have the potential for a Yakuman if they are blessed by the wall.
Alright, 5, 7, 9, good shape here. Can draw either the 6 or 8. The 5-1 could still connect to something. But right now, if they get the green, there's no way they don't go for it. But the thing is, Angelo actually has a pretty nice hand.
Yeah, it's really, really close.
Otacool looking to finish the game here. Still 1 away.
Yeah, they've got to get that 6 of characters. That's their big pickup here. Angelo does get that, breaks one of the extra pairs. They are Ishan 10 for Yakuhai Dora Dora.
And Toy Toy, remember. So
Toy Toy,
yeah, there's a possibility of all triplets, and that would be a pretty big hand, actually. And I think
that's a 5-pawn.
Let's see. So it's double south, all triplets, Dora 2, so that would be 6, actually.
Double south 6, yeah, that's a Hanamon.
Oh,
Oh,
here we go.
red.
Pepsi Man, maybe could get the little tree dragons waiting on the green. That would still be 4 points at the minimum. So at least Mangan.
I gotta believe in the green dragon here. I gotta rep my brand. Green dragon's gonna come through.
Green dragon's gonna come through. Let's see.
Must believe in the tile.
Commentator luck? Commentator curse?
Commentator something.
Commentator something.
I'm certainly emotionally invested. I would probably make that cheat. Yeah, as cool as getting the dragons would be, finishing this hand right now is more important.
Yeah, because
that green dropping feels good. It's a confirmation you made the right choice, more or less. And that's 6 in Angelo's hand. Oh, Angelo is a.
Oh, but that's essentially for Pepsi Man. So that was Pepsi Man's winning tournament lifeline. Not tournament lifeline, but you know, for this match, it's so important because now they're gonna get the bonus Ricci stick, the bonus Homa. They're gonna be in second, and actually, if
no way,
no way.
Let's fight the dragons.
Let's fight the dragons. Pepsi Man here is friends with the dragons.
The dragons know what's up. Second chance at that delicious Yaku Man. Otakul's hand is very good too, though.
Oh, we have a donation from Romani Phoenix for the kids. Let's go! Saving the kids. 25 bucks at a time. Thank you so much. Donation is tax deductible and helps sick kids who are in such need right now, especially during COVID. Thank you so much.
Let's go! It's exciting.
So exciting, yeah. Thanks so much. We have now crossed 50% of the goal, so thank you guys so much. If you want to donate too, if you want to contribute monetarily, if you can right now, I know it's hard because of COVID, but if you have it in your heart, if you feel generous today, you can donate by typing !donate, and maybe that can give Pepsi Man the power to get this Yakuman. Maybe. Just maybe.
Pepsi Man does have egg in their hand. They have the blessed egg formation. A nice egg in this trying time.
A nice egg in this trying time. They have the white chocolate dragons, they have the salad dragons, and one of the spicy dragons. Let's see if
they're building the dragon Thanksgiving dinner. It's gonna be good if they can get there. Is Otakul just in Tenpai with that? No.
There's a Tenpai on 5-8, and that's gonna be it.
Oh,
Otakul Tenpai.
Never mind. I've never been wrong so fast.
You're never being wrong so fast. All symbols are tuned. That will be the match for this.
Wait.
Oh, wait. Oh, because of placement.
Second.
Angela was the first dealer, so they get second. Wait, do we have Uma Split? I forgot if we do have Uma Split. That might be a thing.
No way! I cannot believe that we have a determination by seat order the very first game.
Oh,
that's
my.
Crazy.
That's crazy. Otakul gonna be taking the first here. First dungeon, first. Angelo and Pepsi Man tying for second and third, but Angelo takes the second because of being the first dealer. KDP going to be at -24.9, but can still make it back. There's still 2 more games before the first cut. And let's go back to the webcams here while I prepare another game for us.
Yeah, they only ended at 20k. It wasn't necessarily that they played bad either. It was just one of those games.
It's just one of those games. It happens.
Sometimes Mahjong just happens around.
I mean, yeah, 20,000 isn't even like that far away from the starting points, right? It just happens.
So nobody is really out of it there. I'm still just kind of shocked that we had a seat order.
Yeah, seat order
situation instantly. When I saw that 4,800 and Pepsi Man was just a little bit over 30k, I was not honestly sure where that would land. I actually expected them to be pulled under Angelo by it, and being pulled to the same amount and then getting sniped by seed order might be more frustrating, I think.
Yeah, but I think last year we did have Uma Split, but we didn't have the situation come up, so it's funny that it's coming up here. I guess we'll see what will happen. We do have another game set up here, but I would just like to remember everybody that we're raising money for Extra Life. Extra Life raises millions of dollars every year. They have raised, they're going to be raising $100 million this year, actually today, and you can contribute to that. Every little bit counts. Sharing the stream with your friends. And also viewing here, getting us more awareness also really helps if you're not in a position to help monetarily. Then you can donate by typing !donate like Saladon just did. And I hope you guys are enjoying the matches. We're about to dive into another one.
Absolutely. It's exciting. That first game was hype. It really set the tone.
Mm-hmm. Monaco had such a commanding lead, right? Winning those pinfus, winning those nice hands.
Alright. Immediately into it.
Give me a second. Let's
Airi
switch.
off the bat. Two-sided. Is this a two-sided weight here? Yes, it's Ricci Pinfu. Unfortunately, that one cooks the chances of it being. Oh,
but immediately Jumbo Sumo's on the Red Dragon. Okay. Let's get caught up here.
The classic Ricci Sumo.
Mm-hmm. The classic Ricci into the opponent's sumo. All right.
We're in South 1.
So we have Aluino here, going to be the first dealer. Jumbo played on the tournament last year, if I recall correctly, and placed very well. Bad Taro, I think also I've seen around in tournaments. Aluino as well, and QC is also a Mahjong Soul streamer. I think that might even be streaming right now. Aluino not doing the best right now at minus 9900, but there's always the potential for dealer crazy repeats and everything.
Yeah, they need this dealership, but the unfortunate situation here is that this hand is kind of disconnected in a lot of ways. Ooh, interesting. QCTC not taking that green dragon.
Wait, are they
going for orphans? Are they doing it? They're doing it.
No. Oh, but now they have the.
Oh.
They have 6 dragons now.
This is kind of messed up. They have a double Yakuman potential in a couple different directions. This is the kind of hand that looks amazing and then never completes in my experience, though.
Aluino does have 2 of the 9 pins that QTC would need for the 13 orphans. We'll see what happens.
And the white dragon's already totally cooked. It's not possible to get 3 big dragons.
They could
get small dragons.
Yeah, small dragons
could get honors. They could get
all honors?
Yeah, they could outside. There's definitely ways for that hand to complete, but it's very likely not completing.
Yeah, probably just a half flush would be very good.
Yeah, wouldn't be bad. Half flush double Yakuhide Dora. I'd take that any day of the week.
That's a hand to get out of bed for.
Absolutely. I mean, if we really want to look at the maximum potential of this hand, they do have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9. Could even be a. Oh, they drew the 7.
Okay, that's
could be a straight through as well.
It could be a pure straight on the bamboo suit. We'll see. Aluino making progress here with the hand too. It's actually 1 away. Not the best way because it's not going to be Pinfu, but getting the dealer repeats is what Aluino needs right now with the major point deficit.
They don't have a choice. They take whatever hand the wall gives them and they reach it. Well, they can't. They're at negative points. They take whatever the hand the wall gives them and hopes that the hand completes until they get enough points to reach it again.
So since we have Bust turned off, I think Aluino can actually reach it in this case.
Ooh, they can?
Yeah.
They probably should.
They probably should. They need those points. They need those big hands. Wait, I think they have the potential for a Pinfu here? If they draw the 3 mon? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9 would be a Pinfu. But they have to draw specifically the 3.
Yeah, it looks like a QCTC is deciding to accelerate. We're hitting the middle portion of the second row of discards, which I like to affectionately call the decision zone. This is about the point in the hand where you need to really commit to what you're doing. And ooh,
oh my.
They are
QC does draw the red dragon. People definitely can sniff out this is a half flush, but it might be hard to know that they have the red dragon hidden in there as well.
It's interesting because I believe they would have been in Tenpai had they dropped the 9 instead.
Oh my goodness! We just got a $500 donation by Squish Donuts. Oh my goodness!
They just squished our goal!
They just squished our goal completely!
To $1,019. That's incredible. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. That's going to help sick kids in the the National Children's Hospital here in the US, one of the best hospitals in the US for children and pediatrics. And wow, there's no words from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, Sylvie. That means a lot to me and for the sick children who need that treatment so much. Donations above $5 are tax deductible. We're going... Last year we managed to raise 2K, so maybe we should just go for that. I mean, we do have another day, right? But at 1,000, we did promise we would play some Sake Mahjong on Auto Table, and I'll make that happen next week. So, yeah. Although you have reached that goal, we will make that happen. Thank you so much, everybody. Everyone who donated, everyone who's here participating and spreading the word about this stream, about this tournament. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
For the bottom of my heart.
Absolutely. That is such an exciting thing to see. Also, this 5 dropping is exciting for Janvo.
It's very exciting for Jumbo because they are already in first, and actually they get a hit on their main opponent, right? On the second, who was chasing them. They got 3,900, the JK power, as they say.
Unfortunately, Aluino is in a very, very bad spot now.
Yeah. That is going to be a tough thing. A tough comeback to make, but what they can do is try to minimize the points they lose, because I think this might be their first game, so they could still have more games to play. Saldon donating $2.22. Thank you so much, dude. Saving those kids $2 at a time.
Yo, Celadon, thank you.
Thank you.
Ooh, Celadon is actually a Colorado local. I've known him for a really long time.
Oh, really? You know Celadon?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I think I've known her since I was like 13 or 14. We go pretty far back. Thank you so much.
Hi, everybody. Nice to see you all here. Trying to read the matches, but we do have to commentate as well. But yeah, I've known Celadon for 1 year, over 1 year. We raised money for Extra Life last year as well, so that's pretty exciting to see them here and contributing. But yeah, thank you all so much for Meteor Heart, dropping Meteor Girl. I'm like actually speechless. I'm so excited to be doing this once again. Hopefully next year we can try to make something happen in real life. That would be really exciting. Maybe try to do some direct action for charities in real life too.
That would be incredibly exciting.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing like actually slamming down your hand in physical Mahjong too. It's a very analog experience to reveal your tiles and get to see the faces of everybody at the table as you roam them for 12,000 points.
I'm actually... It's pretty exciting to get my first Yakuman in real life. That was a Big Tree Dragons, and it was super exciting. As you said, slamming that tile, saying that Ron in real life, and saying... and showing that the Yakuman is one of the most exciting things that you can do.
Instant serotonin delivery.
Exactly. Instant serotonin delivery here as Jumbo picks up another tile. Gonna be Tempe very soon with 2 Dora. And getting a massive lead here. They did perform very well last year as well. They think they got to top 4. So it's nice to see them back here.
That was kind of an interesting call. They were actually Ishan 10 already, but by cheating that, they've moved to an Ishan 10 that's in simples. So while it didn't actually progress their hand, strictly speaking, it made it much easier to get to Tenpai by making calls. Which there's a lot of value in when you're dealer.
Oh, let's see here. Aluino could maybe go for a... all pairs hand? 7 pairs?
Richi Chitoi. I have heard from a very popular Mahjong pro that quote-unquote Richi Chitoi is unbreakable. So we'll see just how unbreakable it is here at Extra Life Open.
Let's see. Jumbo here is still waiting for either that Dora 6-man, maybe the 4-pin, 7-pin. Those all work. There's a lot of ways to make this hand progress.
We can have another 9.
Ooh. But we see here the 3 of Bamboo in defense position. I'm going to be reaching for Bad Taro, waiting for the 6 of Bamboo. Only.
Which, Aluino probably never drops here.
Yeah, I think this hand... I wonder if they could go for... Because if they draw the 7 of Bamboo, which is the Dora, they could actually get into Tenpai Richi. Because they have 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Richi Apeiko, Dora, that's tantalizing.
It's not quite the pure double sequence, but it would be Tenpai. Well, we here could go for a 5-7 weight on the bamboo. Let's see what they decide. I think they might still be considering the 7 pairs though.
Greed saved them, which is good because they need the points, right?
Ooh, but this hand, the tile does not fit Kitsy's hand, and they're gonna get run by Bentaro.
Yeah, there's a 0% chance that stays in their hand when they're so close. And in this situation where everybody is at 30,000 plus except someone who's at like negative 10k, basically everyone else, this might, and what I'm about to say might not be strictly the optimal way to play this, but emotionally, everyone else is kind of in a zone where they can play a little more loosely than they might otherwise. Because they kind of have that buffer of, I'm pretty much not getting last. And even if that's not correct and things can snowball real fast in Mahjong, that is kind of the emotional aspect of the game. That it does matter quite, like in fighting games, in Mahjong, in any competitive game, the emotional aspect is an important thing to consider. And in that situation where they're not getting fourth, they drew that 6 that does not connect to their hand, there's a 0% chance they don't drop it, right?
Right.
And that's exactly what we saw.
I mean, there is something to remind though. People need to be above ±0 after 3 games. And Kitsy right now, even though they are in 3rd, they could still make it to 2nd. And also, if they're above 30k, they could still get a positive 3rd. So there is a point in playing defense still and still trying to go for as many points as you can. But I do agree, yeah, the 4th is the one you want to avoid the most, right?
Absolutely agree.
Ooh,
Ricci.
Let's see here, the Ricci.
Oh, this is great. Wait, Ricci Pin Fudora?
Yeah, Ricci Pin Fudora, 4-7 of characters.
Kind of tragic that 9 of characters isn't a 4 of characters. Then it could have been a 3-sided weight. But we take those, as they say.
We take those, yeah.
Do we see the 4 or 7 dropping from anyone's hand? At the moment, the only 4 we see is in Janbo's hand, which is connected to a 2. If they draw a 7, we... No, sorry, if they... I was about to say, but what I was about to say doesn't make sense. We probably don't see that 4 dropping. So, currently the tiles that Bad Taro needs live in the wall, breathe in the wall. One of the 7s is in the discards, one of them is in their hand. That 4 is kind of cooked, so 3 and 2, not out of the realms of sumoing before someone else gets their hand finished. So
with 5 tiles left and 38 tiles left to draw, there's a pretty good chance that Bad Taro can still sumo. And also, you gotta remember that Aluino's going for a full, like a fully outside hand, the Junchan. So I think if they draw the 4 or 7, they're going to be discarding it.
Maybe not the 7, just because they have the 9. Wait, that 3 is also a death tile. Aluino is very likely about to play into someone one way or another. So yeah, because now Cutesy pointing that 5 is going to be Tenpai on 4 and 3 with 2 Dora and double South. So that's a pretty deadly hand. That is a Mungun. Gonna be 8,000 points. So if they actually get a direct hit on Bentaro, it could actually be a swing. Remember, they could still win on the Dora as well. They could. The problem is Aluino can't actually ever use that 3 because there are all the 2s. Is there even a 2 left in the wall? There's 1 2. They're only out here to not play in is to specifically draw the 2 of K. No, they're all gone.
Oh, but it's Sumo from Bentaro, as we were talking about. Oh, it looks like we're gonna see some Uradora. How many?
No.
We see 1, and that's enough to make it at Sumo.
Nice.
That's going to be 12,000 for Bentaro. It does put them into 1st. So now Jumbo was a lot comfier earlier, but now has to fight back for the 1st.
Yeah, it's and you mentioned you want to be above 25. Now QETC is in a very precarious spot of being only 700 points above even. It's kind of what you were talking about earlier, that even if emotionally they're in that position of, I'm not going to be 4th, so whatever, They are about to hit a scary break point.
Right, because I mean they still want to win as many points as they can, so that they can, because you know the score carrying over and you needing to be above at least neutral points, right? +0.
Wait, is neutral 30k or 25k in
That's a good question.
this event?
Give me a second. I'll check.
I seem to recall them starting at 30k on the first game. They might actually already be under neutral.
Oh yeah, you're right. We do start at 30. So they are under neutral, but if they get 35k, they can at least get neutral points. They could still make a swing though. They do have their dealership coming out.
Good draw on that 4.
Yeah, that is...
That Taro's hand is
It is not
actually
Tenpai
kind of
yet,
sick.
but almost. Yeah, they could get a 3-sided weight if they draw the 3 mon or the 8 mon that the character tells.
Yeah, they do have an extra pair. I would not be super surprised if I see those ones getting cut.
Yeah,
in
in favor of the Tanya. That would be very good.
On Yaudora, especially if a 4 drop, not that 4, the other 4.
Oh,
Evens.
that's a nice draw
Yeah,
though.
the ones are dropping now. There's no way, right?
No, but now they could actually go for a pure double sequence if they got the 3.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
And go for the pink food.
No, yep. Absolutely correct.
Oh, actually, we have something completely different. We have 2 concealed triplets.
The sad thing about this is that because it's triplet 4, triplet 5, the chance of hitting the Ura on the 5 is just already gone because there's a 4 discarded too. So...
Oh, but the
Oh,
Ipatsu!
wow!
Ipatsumo! That's going to be a Mangan. Wait, do we have the Ura? Are they here? Oh my god, Ura-san! It's here! It's actually an amazing hand. Going up from a simple 430 to Haneman, that's going to be 18,000 points. Bantaro in a massive lead now.
77,000 points.
That might be the highest point total right now in the tournament.
This hand, it's incredible. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 4, 6, 7. This is just Ishan 10. They just need to draw the 6 of bamboo and they're already cooking.
Yeah, they're already gonna have a Richi if they draw that 6, and it's gonna be a Pinfu as well. So very interesting here. Some very fast hands, some very good hands from Bantaro. The Shadow Realm growing darker at 20k.
Yeah, this is a good game for Bantaro, I'll tell you that much.
It's a good game for us too. It's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting match, to be honest.
It is, ooh, interesting draw. What do
I think you discard the 5 pin here, so they can, yeah. But this allows for a wider shape, right? Because now you can draw the 5, you can draw the... You could draw the 4 of characters, there's a lot of things you can draw. And you can choose your weight depending on what you see people discarding, which is another benefit.
And not for nothing, it swiftly moves them out of that unfortunate situation where they draw the 5 or 8 of characters and are stuck on a one-sided weight from the 5-7. So now they're in 2-sided weight land, which is nice to be.
The thing is, they could still choose for the 6 if they want, for some reason, the inside weight, which is why this is pretty nice, because there are a lot of ways to get into Tenpai. You could also even get the upgrade for all simples pure double sequence, which would be cool.
It would be. That would be pretty hype. That 4 would be the most exciting pickup that doesn't just get them into Tenpai.
10 ways to Tenpai, exactly.
Interestingly enough, the 5-4 weight is really, really bad. The 5... Actually, not anymore. QETC did draw that 8 bamboo, but before that, they had the 5-7 shape, and Aluino had the 3-4-5. So the chances of a 5 of bamboo dropping were pretty low. And there is a 4 in a useful shape in QETC's hand, so that 5-4 Shanpon weight would actually just be a single out.
Yeah, but now we have bigger things to worry about. Jumbo going to get the run as they were waiting on 147. It's not a big hand, but that's exactly what Jumbo needs. They're content with the 2nd. And now we're going to go...
Too.
Yeah, exactly. And now they're going to go into South 4, and that's gonna be the last dealer. Cutesy has a chance to make a comeback here with if they get a crazy dealer repeat. Halloween looks like they might have disconnected, but let's see. Remember last year we had pauses. Looks like we do have. Are we gonna have a pause for this game? Let's see. Last year we did have pauses. We do have a pause system. You can request a pause if there's a disconnect. But maybe Aluino lost the internet or something. Looks like the game is continuing.
Yeah, who's to say? Bad Tower's in a good position. Also, they do have that double south here in South Round. QTC's hand is kind of godlike, though.
Yeah, QTC's hand is very good, for sure.
Yeah, they're doing the classic maneuver of just call whatever on the assumption that you get your Yakuhai tile. They also have a half-flush potential, too. But either way, they're feeling good about this.
Oh, it looks like we do have a pause.
Gotcha. Pause requested.
Alright, maybe
some time to look at hands.
We can take a look at the hands. We can also talk a bit about the charity, but yeah, Jumbo's hand is pretty good. Does have lots of dragons. Bad Taro could get a south really quick and end the game. I think that's what they're looking for. Cutesy actually does have a pretty decent hand. They have 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. They do have 2 pairs, so they're pretty close to Tempai actually, and they do draw the 8 right there.
Yeah, they're looking pretty good. And Aluino currently, their hand not the best. It does have a Dora in it though. It does have some useful shapes. Currently, their biggest concern is getting back online though.
Let's see.
You know what my biggest concern is? My biggest concern is making sure that everybody knows more about Extra Life, the charity that we are here to represent. You know that during COVID-19 times, they have put a lot of their effort into making sure that people get the stuff they need. Hospitals need financial donations and telehealth services, protective equipment, COVID-19 testing supplies. It could cost something like $40 million for all 170 of the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And that's what some of the money that we're raising here today is going for. We've already smashed the goal of 1,000 all the way up to 1,021, but there is no shortage of people who need help right now. It's the middle of COVID. These hospitals always need support. So even though we have reached our initial goal, if you're in a position to donate, maybe you want to spread a little love to this charity, to the people in need, always appreciated. That's what we're here for, right? And there's not a lot of better organizations to put your money towards if you want to help out kids in need with medical issues. Extra Life has been in the game since 2008. They've been doing this for a long time. They know their business. And as we mentioned a couple times, they're expected to raise their $100 million today.
That's crazy. That's so much money that they have raised over these years to, to help people who really, really need it. And I think this is just beautiful. We've got to contribute to something amazing like that, such a beautiful cause, while doing something we love and having fun. As a community together, we can get together and do something amazing for the world, right? And I think that's the best part of it all.
Definitely. A big thank you to everyone who's donated already, to everyone donating in the future. And even if you can't donate, I get it. Like, times are tough. I get it. But if you can spread the word about the stream, maybe keep the tab open, retweet the tweets, stuff like that, that also helps us out a ton.
Just so you know exactly how many children need your guys' help, every minute, 62 children enter a Children's Miracle Network hospital. So can you imagine that every minute 62 children enter one of these hospitals that are benefited by this program? Imagine how much money that costs, right? To help these kids. We really need all the support we can get. Of course, I know not everyone can help monetarily, but if you can, please consider being generous today. We're going to be trying to raise as much money as we can. Last year we raised 2K. We can try to maybe get to that. I think think of. I guess we could think of a cool incentive, right? Mahjong related incentive. What would be a cool thing?
There's
maybe chat can help too.
Yeah.
Now that we have a
decision
little
paralysis. The options are so broad. There's so many things. That is hard to come up with something on the spot. Oh, this is... Sorry, I've been distracted by the Yoshi's Island music being beamed directly into my ears.
I hope that's okay. I hope you guys are liking it.
It's incredible.
I've just been playing retro music for us all. But we had the Saki Mahjong. That's going to be very exciting. That was one of our goals. I wonder what you guys would think a good goal would be. Because that way, you guys are doing something that you guys think is interesting.
Since we hit that goal already, what's a little bit more information about how exactly Saki Mahjong is going to look? Because I know I'm pretty curious.
So, how Saki Mahjong will work? We have a client where we can play Mahjong manually, and the Anton00 from the Saki fan community developed some cards that you can draw from a deck that will say, for example, oh, your 7 pairs are worth 2 more Han, or for example, I think Kodomo, if you've watched the
anime superpowers.
The anime, yeah. Saki. For example, I think her thing is if you get the last tile, the Tsumo. If you Tsumo the last tile and you are in Tenpai, you can win off of it even if it's not your win, for example.
It's hilarious.
And
I think their anime superpower was just always getting under the river no matter what. Like Saki is kind of wild if anyone hasn't watched it. It's Mahjong,
but with like magical girl powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Mahjong. It's pretty interesting. Like you guys would like it if you have not watched it yet. But looks like we have the game back. I'm really excited for the Saki Mahjong. Maybe Mac can play with us. It would be exciting since you're doing the commentary.
Yeah, I would be down. That sounds pretty fun.
Nice. We can get some more of the Mahjong streamer community too. But looks like we are continuing the game. It is in South 4. And Jumbo and Bedtaro are prepped to win here. Cutesy could still make some dealer repeats happen, but with Jumbo and Bedtaro trying to win, it might be a bit difficult.
For sure. How close is Janmu? They're not super close. They're 2 or 3 away. Yeah, neither of... Oh, and this is good for QETC. They're just reaching now.
Yeah. But this is a 3-7 weight. We could see... I mean, since Aluino did disconnect, looks like they lost connection. Oh, QETC gets the Ipatsumo on the triplet. Let's see. Do they get the Ura as well? Okay, there's no Ura, but there's still a Mangan because of the food. We do have the 430s Mangan. And now they actually got 30,000, so they could eventually go neutral here with another repeat.
They could even push into second if they hit John Boo. It's possible.
It is possible, you're right. Like a Mangan hit on Jumbo. Actually, what, 330 hit on Jumbo would be enough?
If they just sumo another decent hand, too.
That's true. That could also be a Mangan sumo.
Yeah, it has to be a Mangan or above. 3,900 is not going to quite bring Jumbo down enough to push QETC into second, so they do need a sumo Mangan or a direct hit on Jumbo.
Let's see if they can get it.
Meanwhile, what are the hands looking like for everyone else? Jumbo 5, 6, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 8, 9. That's actually kind of close. It's not kind of close, but it has good formations to get there. Bedtaro kind of in a similar position where they're not right there. Oh, interesting. She on the 1, 2, 3. I think maybe. What are they doing? Maybe Sanshok.
Maybe
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like
it could be. They don't quite have the Junchan right now, the fully outside hand. Saki themed Uno. I don't know if we can do that. it'd be cool to make something Mahjong related. But Uno's always fun. Anyways.
I do think the hand that's
we'll
closest to completion here is QETC's.
Yes.
That 5 draw is interesting. Yeah, it looks like they may be trying to push towards Tanyao, dropping that 9 there.
See if we can get something going here.
Oh, they didn't take that 6 though. Interesting. So they are trying to get. They maybe did the point calculations and decided, all right, I need a Mongon right now, so I'm not going to open for 1,000-point Tanyao.
Yeah, it looks like they might go for the Ricci. They would have the triplet. Could maybe get some Uda, but
it definitely makes sense here.
Looking tricky here. I wonder if Bantaro using that emote, maybe they actually misclicked.
Maybe. Or maybe they just really wanted to believe in getting that 3 of bamboo. Maybe.
Well, what's sad is that they drew all the 5s and the 6s of bamboo.
It's tragic.
If only that was a close hand. It looks like they're actually making progress here towards the fully outside hand, which could prove useful.
Jumbo actually kind of close here too. They're 2 away. Mostly because that 3 pickup's interesting, because if they get a 4, then that 6 becomes their pair, and then they're just slapping the Ricci button.
Looks like oh, okay, Cutesy finally gets the Dora even, and
now
it's a Ricci Pinfu with Dora, yeah. So that's a very good upgrade. They ended up picking some tiles around the Mon. Oh, but Jumbo gets the run, so Cutesy is not going to be able to make it. It was a Dama hand for Jumbo.
Oh, that's so tragic, because that Ricci put them below 30k. That actually brought them into the negative. So there is a nightmare scenario here where they get like exactly 30k next game, but this -6 drags them into negative points.
Oh no, but it's okay. They still have 2 hundreds. I believe this was the first self match that they were playing. All right, let's go back here to Webkins for a little bit while I find another game for us to spectate.
That was a brutal game. A 77,000 point finish.
So, yeah, that might be for now the biggest point total that we have had.
Certainly today, it's one of the biggest point totals I've seen in a very long time, and that's part of it is because the game doesn't end when someone goes into negatives. But even still, the 77,000 is a very large number in the context of Ricci Mahjong.
That is. I've only seen it a few times, and yeah, only on tournaments because of the no bus rule. The person to my right here, if you guys don't know, is Minimat. He commentates FGC tournaments and has started commentating Mahjong too. So that's exciting.
Very exciting. I'm honored to be here, especially for this cause that we're streaming for, Extra Life. It still blows my mind that we hit the initial goal already. Yeah,
we hit it so fast. The community has been so generous, so supportive. It's very nice to see you guys here. We do have another game ready. I'm just wondering if you're ready to continue casting, Matt.
Absolutely.
All right, then let's watch Infidogo, another streamer. I think they are streaming right now. Let me get the match set up for us and we can watch it.
Alright, so we're still in East 1.
Yeah, we're still in East 1. Let me switch here and we're gonna have
death tiles.
There are already some death tiles, there are already some Tempai here. Looks like we have 1 and 4 for Mopo and 4 of Bamboo for Infi.
Hotel Nami is getting ready to drop that one.
Oh, already going to... Not quite. Okay, they're gonna end the Tempai.
Nice
Waffle was the first dealer not able to make it. Paid 1,500.
Sometimes, as they say, it be like that. It's better than paying several thousand.
Here's an idea for a stretch goal. Matt commentates a Mahjong game like it's an FGC match.
I'm already pretty much doing that in a lot
of ways. I think the problem is that Mahjong is not fast-paced enough to do that, right? don't have like, oh, he's gonna go for the overhead. The grab combo is it gonna kill?
Oh, they're dropping the red dragon. That's the shimmy.
They're dropping
Stuff
the red
like
dragon.
that.
Is it gonna be enough to kill?
Will it kill?
Will it kill?
Will it roan?
Will it be Uda-san?
Oh, dropping the white dragon. That's reactable. Waffle gets the reaction, pwns the tile. Anyway,
Confirms into
for
the...
$2,000, I'll do that for an entire day. That being said, though, right now,
Wait.
progressing.
Matt,
Oh yeah?
what fighting games do you play? Maybe we could just like 1v1 for charity.
I would do a charity 1v1. I play a lot. I play pretty much every Guilty Gear. The most recent Melty Blood, Street Fight. I probably play...
Type Lumina, let's do it!
I do play Type Lumina. I play Maids. That character is cheap. Hisui and Kohaku. It's fun because you don't have to interact with the main mechanic of the game. But before I get sidetracked talking about Melty Blood all day...
we could talk about it later, maybe, but that could be a fun idea.
Yeah, I'd do it. I am more than down. But you know who else is down to get some tiles? Mope and Waffle, both of them are actually pretty close to just Yaku High stuff, as I like to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Waffle does have that one Dora. Ooh, interesting. They will have to drop it if they want to get into Tenpai on the 3-6. They don't. They want to wait on that one. They want the points.
You want the points.
They want that money.
Washi no Ipin. I don't know if you've watched Akagi, but now that we have the collab, I think it's only fair that I say Watashi no Ipin.
God, Akagi memes are the bread and butter of mahjong streaming. It's such good stuff.
Chemicals were running through Waffle's through Waffle's brain. Anyways, Twintail Nami here, the dealer. Not quite there with the hand. Really, like the one that has the most potential is Waffle. Can still even sumo the Dora. Mopo could use it as well.
Possible.
Mopo is one away, I think. Yeah, they could be on one away.
It's interesting because, like you just said, they're one away. Actually, could get there by them dropping the Dora. There's a non-zero chance that Doggo drops that Dora. It's probably not. But it's
the
non-zero.
sumo comes for Waffle. They get the hit confirm on the move that they need, and they get the 4,000 points.
What a read!
What a read! They read the wall. And Bald Nate 50. Bald Nate, thank you for donating 15 bucks. Go Twintail! Cheering for Twintail. I'll try to see if we can spectate a match by Twintail. Yeah, that was some sick set play from Waffle. Set up the Oki. Very nice. Let's switch.
Okie doke.
Yeah, let's go to round 3.
Let's see these. What are these hands looking like? Doggo's hand
It's looking interesting, actually. Has 2 concealed triplets already. They have the
Proto
pair.
half flush too. Half flush Toy Toy Yaku High. I would be very surprised if they don't push. Yeah, that 8 drop kind of signals they're gonna push for the half flush Yaku High here. What's everyone else doing? Waffle's kind of getting close to the classic Ricci Pinfu.
It's a
Very good draw for that too.
Bread and butter of Mahjong.
The old B&B. They're actually Ishan.
They're the B&B. Mopo actually has a pretty interesting hand as well. I think they're 2 away.
They are, and they do have
No,
a Dora.
They might be actually 3 away, which is a bit sad. Oh, I guess with that, they are...
Well, what a draw.
Yeah,
okay,
what a draw.
Good.
It's pretty good.
That does put them 2 away. That's 6,
That
7, but it's 2
is
away
a pretty neat hand. They already have somewhat of a good amount of points. Not too much, but not too little as well. Mopo could get Dora 2, Ricci. Could be... I mean, lots of good things in Mopo's future.
That 4 draw is actually kind of nice because it creates a scenario where they get to drop that 9 and move towards open simples.
Mm-hmm.
Do they do that here? Do they just chi this? No, because they draw it. They knew.
They knew the read.
And so here we are in exactly that scenario of being Ishan 10 for simples. It's kind of an awkward situation where they have way too many pairs that don't look like pairs.
Mm-hmm.
Like they have a pair of 2s, a pair of 7s that kind of look like they're parts of other formations. Ooh, uh-oh. What's going on here? Does that 6 ever drop? I doubt it.
It is a 3/6 weight. They could sumo it still though. There are 39,000 on the wall, and they're actually all there to be drawn.
Yeah,
I mean, except for the 6, so it's 7,000. 6,000 to be drawn.
Flush.
Yeah.
So if Doggo draws either of those, I would be really surprised if they don't drop it. Unless they either fold or they drop it. Addendum, like they could just fold, which probably is a decent call at this point. But who knows? Maybe they want to push. Maybe they too want those points.
Oh, but that 6 comes for mobile, but they can use it. They can use it for potential pure double sequence.
They can. Alright. They are committing to using that 6. Which is good for them.
They could also get a 3 concealed triplets here. If they draw the 5 of bamboo.
That would be very incredible. If they draw the 5 pin, there's maybe a scenario where they drop one of those 6s.
Oh my god, 3 Dora! Okay, now they just win a Tanya with anything. Just win anything.
This is both good and bad. Because if they draw that 5 pin, you know that they're going to drop the 6 to be in Tenpai.
Yeah, there's no way. Oh, but this is Tenpai. This is Tenpai.
You gotta
3,
take
4,
it.
5.
You gotta take
waiting
it.
on 6 and 4? Or are they gonna drop 6? Oh no, what are they gonna do? Mopal?
Greed is good. Greed is good, Mopal.
Okay, we have it. So
They're
potential for 3
greed.
concealed triplets, Dora 5, Tanya. So that would be a Baimon if they draw the 4 or 6.
And someone is Ricci, which means if they draw that Dora, they do not get the option to fold it.
Mm-hmm. There are 2 left. Ooh, the 4 bamboo. They can't summon because there's no Yaku.
Oh no.
Not
this is scary stuff.
Oh no, but Waffle gets a sumo. Denies Mopo's Baimon. And looks like they don't get any Ura. They do get a simple 320, 2700. Wow, that was...
Ura would have been real nice there, but...
Yeah, not quite
They just
there.
ducked. They have ducked a nightmare hand. They don't know it, but that's great for them. Missed that open Hanuman by a hair's breadth.
A hair's breadth. Had so much potential. Anyways, double East here for Infidogo, the last dealer of East.
Concealed double East, too.
Yeah, concealed double East, so they can actually go for a Ricci even with 2 Hana already guaranteed. They have the red dragon there, maybe thinking if they can draw another one. This is not what she's a Mahjong, so they can't tell where the other red dragons are, but I think they're gonna keep it to see if they can get more points.
I wouldn't be surprised. I also think there's an argument to be made that they should just call stuff here. Like chi that 1, 2, 3 and accept just double East as dealer to keep their dealership going.
Right, but the thing is, there aren't Rendoras in this tournament, so you don't actually get a lot of chances to make really big hands, especially as dealer. So I think you really want to take this opportunity to try to make the most out of it, right?
Very true. And as we're talking, their hand has been improving to the point where like, it's crazy how much it improved in just the last few draws. It's still happening. When I started that sentence, they had just like a 1, 2, a bunch of disconnected. Their hand is so much better in the last 5 minutes that it's almost... the demons are just trying to make me look dumb here. I swear.
Okay, so they're not
gonna
gonna
keep talking. Doggo's hand will keep improving. I'm a double agent, apparently.
Commentator luck.
It's rigged. Blessing. Oh, interesting. Are they going to push for the potential half flush here?
They might not make the full half flush, but just having the 7, 7, 8, 8 means they could eventually maybe get the pure double sequence. They could get another triplet. It could be a lot of good things, right? Because
it's certainly not any better than the 5, 6. It could also just be their pair.
I mean, there is a point to think about. If you keep the 2, 3, 5, 6, if you draw the 4, you have a 3-sided weight. That is a pretty good point. But I think in this case, it's fine to just do this. Really depends on what you want to prioritize, I guess.
I think the next usable draw really decides it. Like, if they get the green dragon, They're almost certainly going to cut that 2-3.
All right, they do pawn it. Let's see.
They're going to cut the 2-3, go for the half flush. No, they're just taking their 10.
They're just taking, and yeah, they get the good decision because Waffles was already in Tempai. Was gonna steal that dealership away, but they get to keep it. Double East, at least. When you notice that people are calling, the people are getting to Tempai, you just want to take it, right? Keep your dealership. They get some points. They got to be the dealer again, and let's see what they do. They have the East again. Pair of East.
East Wind coming to work today.
They also have a Dora in hand that they could use. Now it's not an honor tile, so they have a lot more chances to use it. Waffle's hand is pretty decent as well.
Yeah, that has some great development potential. Good draw.
They have the 2 red dragons. They can call it. They could even not quite a half outside hand, but pretty interesting.
Mobile's hand's really good to Oh, nice draw on the door. Yeah, nobody's hand is terrible here.
Infidongo 2 away from 7 pairs, surprisingly. So if they draw a pair right now, they could actually just switch into 7 pairs. But we'll see what happens.
Maybe they go for the Toy Toy. It's not unheard of. No. So right now though, Mopal 1 2 3 7 8 7 7 8 8 triplet of ones. They are rocketing
lots
towards
of triplets potentially. They could get a trick and seal triplet, or maybe
pure double.
Yeah, they could get the pure double. That's right too.
A lot of ways for that hand to progress. That 4 pickup's pretty good too. 2 3 3 4 4. Everyone's kind of moving right now.
Seems like there are a lot of potentially pure double sequence with Twin Tail and Mopal.
Yeah, a lot of ways this could go.
Okay, this gets spawned by Nami. Looks like they're gonna go for the all simples.
Yeah, they're going for simples over there. Doggo has that 2 3 3, and seeing all the 4s die like that, not a good feeling. So, there's a world where they pwned that 3 just to make sure they were able to maintain their dealership. They do have the East as a backup to get a Yaku.
Doggo hasn't drawn any tiles for like 3 calls. Has been a bit sad. Everyone's been taking tiles from Mopal. There we go. And that's a pair. So now they're 1 away from 7 pairs. So this hand could actually take a turn.
Unbreakable, as they say.
I mean, Chitoi, Ricci, Dora 2. That's the shortcut to Hanuman. Let's see if they can make it.
Hanuman speedrun. That's a good Chitoi tile. Yeah. Just kind of moving. Ooh, interesting. Cutting the 9. I think maybe they're trying to hedge their bets a little bit.
Oh, but the Chi. Wait a second. They decide to downgrade their hand from 1 away to 2 away.
Interesting.
3 away, actually. Maybe they're going. Maybe they just believe in the all triplets. So now this is 1 away. Interesting. Oh, but they not quite all triplets. They're making another switcheroo, trying to go for the 2 East and with the 2-sided weight there, waiting on 5 and 8.
They do get that East. They have that pair of 3s as well. But Nami is in Tenpai here on the 3-4. Does anybody have one that it looks like they're going to be willing to drop? Not at the moment. What that 3 is pretty locked up in Mopal's hand. So 1 and 2.
Nami is in Tenpai as well. Oh, but there we go. The triplets are here. 5 and 8. The thing is, the 8s are all gone, and the 5s are kind of tricky to get to. But they are still on the wall. There's a possibility of a Tsumo here for Infi. And with Dora 2 and all these Z's and triplets, I think it's enough for a Mangan.
Oh, they've got to be.
Oh, the Tsumo!
Nice
Here
Tsumo.
It comes. It is enough for a Mangan.
Strong stuff so far.
Very strong stuff. Very strong showing by Infi. 440.
We take those. Look at that point gap.
Alright, let's see. A pretty good hand actually for Infi. Has a 3-sided weight for the Mun side. Has a Dora. They have everything they want here. This is a very good starting hand.
By the time they finish cutting their terminals and honors, this could be an incredible simples hand. And that's a good draw for it.
It could be a simples hand. It could even have a pure double sequence. Have so much in it.
this rate, it could even be both. Nice draw. That fits into their hand formations pretty cleanly.
So wait, can they use the 7 as a pair and then have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I think they can. They would have a 3-sided weight with 2 7s gone, but it could work if they draw the 2 of bamboo. That would be Tenpai, Reach, Pingfu. Meanwhile, Nami only has... I think Nami might have the other strongest hand with a Yakuhai Dara 1.
Yeah, they're at least the closest otherwise. Although actually Waffles isn't that bad. 8 9 2 3, 7 8 9 2 2 3 5 6. Good formations, even if it's not super close. That is a usable draw.
Pretty soon here they're gonna start heading towards pure double, twice pure double sequence. That'd be exciting.
Be pretty sick.
I think I've only seen that in a tournament once.
Stumbling towards there. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've personally seen it in a game actually ever. I haven't seen it land.
I think from the tournaments I commentated, I've seen. I think the craziest hand I saw was a 4 concealed triplets, Suanko, right? Where the person conned twice and then got into Tenpai for Suanko with the second con, and then they sumoed it right after. It was kind of crazy.
That's incredible.
Yeah. I think that was the craziest thing I commentated. And also the big 3 dragons that happened on a All-Star tournament. Anyways, focusing on the game. Infidogo's about to have a really crazy hand. Punti Nami also has potential for pure double sequence Dora too. There are a lot of good stuff going on right here.
They're actually 1 away at this point, but they need to draw a Dora pretty soon. Oh, that's a really, really good draw for Infi.
Oh, here we go. I think this is Tenpai for Waffle. Is it?
Is it?
I think so. Not quite actually. Not quite. Very close.
Too many pairs.
Yeah, I think they don't have the 4 bamboo quite. Oh, here we go. This is
2 3 4 4 5 6 5 6.
2 2 4 5 5 6 6 7 7.
So it's a 3 6 weight?
It could be a 3 6 weight or it could be a 3 6 bamboo weight, or it could be something else.
It could be some big gross character.
Yeah. Weight. So wait, this is 4. No, this is only 4 7. Oh, Pebbles donating $25 to Extra Life. Thank you so much. Saving those kids' lives $25 at a time. Your donation contributes so much and it's tax deductible.
Thank you so much.
It is 147 with a Ipeiko in it, which is interesting. So the 1-4 would be Ipeiko. The 7 would. What would it be even?
It would just be Tanya.
Yeah, it would only be Tanya Reach.
Tanya Richidora is fine.
Yeah, this is one of those hands that is so hard to read. You need to like have a math degree for this.
Yeah, I'm so glad that basically 100% of the time you can use either a phone app or just have Netplay Mahjong do point calculation for you. It's truly a blessed time to play this game where you don't actually have to do a ton of mental math. That's an interesting pickup. I think this puts them in 10, right?
This is like some set play where like not even the person doing the mix-up knows where it's hitting.
Yeah.
It's the best comparison I can make.
Looks like Nami is taking a 5-8 weight over there. Richidora.
It's a pretty decent weight, actually. It's not quite Pingfu because of the White Dragon, right? But it's still pretty good. Has Dora in it. Potentially 2 Dora. Interesting that they decided to go for the not Ipeiko Kanchan. They decided to go for the 5-8 instead.
Is this 10 too for Immobile? It's a bad Tenpai. It's on the single-sided weight on the 7.
Yeah, it's not that great, but I don't know how they can really improve it. Can they? I think they might just be too afraid.
I do like that they're just dominating it.
I mean, they actually can't run like this. They don't have Yaku.
They could sumo it.
They could sumo, you're right, but...
It also keeps them in Tenpai for exhaustive draw if we get there. Oh, there's a 7. It's not going to drop. That's a fold, right? There's no way...
Oh, okay, this is actually a lot better. They can discard 8 and wait on 9977, but there's still no Yaku right now. They need to reach if they want it. But I think they're just gonna try and keep the possibility of fold open, which is pretty smart.
I would be very...
Ooh, but that's not the hero style. You need to fold right now. This is why you don't reach
the 9. They could drop the 9, and yeah, that was a very, very
Oh yeah, they
good
keep
play.
it.
Yup, that was super smart.
Super smart.
Extremely good drop.
Oh, look at the hand by Infi. Not quite making it, but it's gonna get the repeat. Now there's so many sticks on the table. I think it's gonna be what? 2,600, 2,900?
Yeah, this is a surprising amount of free points to just rush a Tanyao into.
Mm-hmm. Infi has the wrong win set. Not quite 3 games in a row with these triplets.
Mopal does have the egg formation. Very good stuff. Could easily just snatch a green dragon, which it looks like they're probably going to get from Infi. Just kind of rush that quick Yaku high hand and collect those Riichi sticks and Hanba. Who else is moving though?
So Infi is probably going to go for a half flush here. I would imagine, because they can use the Dora, they can keep it going. Oh, okay, they don't decide to pawn it quite yet. Let's see if they decide to maybe try and go for a ping fu with the south as a pair.
Good draw. We've seen this in their last couple of hands too. Infi does not like to open early, almost under any circumstances. There's been a couple early pickups that they've passed just to try to keep close, maybe play for more value, not make a huge commitment super early on. A more conservative play style. I definitely play a lot like that as well, so I respect it. You don't want to open up and have that just blow up your hand potential down the line or make it unsafe to fold or whatever. I think this is the point where they're close enough to the half flush though, where you start making calls, start pushing your hand towards completion.
I mean, is this 2 away from half flush 7 pairs?
Half flush Chitoi Dora.
Dora 2, of course,
Dora,
if it's a 7 pair.
Good draw.
Good draw, yeah. So this opens up the potential for what? Pure straight half flush with, yeah, pretty good stuff.
There's quite a bit that can happen here with this hand. It's very fluid from this point on. Asterisk in the context of what a half flush looks like.
Sadly for Mopal, despite 2 calls, they're still 2 away, I think. Yeah, they're still 2 away.
They're doing that Yaku high, just trying to collect those sticks, free money.
They didn't have the best hand, but they're making it work. They're now 1 away. Could even go into a 3-sided way if they draw the 5.
Definitely the ideal draw for them here.
Alpha also has a pretty interesting hand, but Nami is already Tenpai for 7 pairs, as we're talking about.
Picks up the 4, breaks the 1.
Oh wow, so this could actually be what I was talking about, the pure straight half flush with Dora 1. Waiting on South
That's kind of sick.
That'd be pretty nice, yeah. They could still reach it as well.
At this point, I probably would. They're waiting on 2 wins that aren't theirs, which is an incredible place to be when you're Riichi. Because people tend to feel safer dropping honors tiles that don't give the Riichi a Yaku. Tenpai 5-8.
5 and Tenpai, it actually ends up being a half flush for Mopal. So it could be pretty decent, yeah. That'll be 230.
Yaku high, so 3,900 plus 2,000 plus 900. So that's it's 78 or something like that.
So yeah, 2,900 plus 3,900. So yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, I think you're right on the money. 6,800, something like that. It's a matter of waiting for people to draw their tiles. It's quite tense here, actually.
Yeah. And
Waffle probably
scary position.
Oh no, Waffle discards it right into Nami's hand. The Dama Chitoi. Such a powerful hand because of that reason, actually. That you can just easily go for the... You can fold pretty easily. You can go Dama pretty easily, and it's nice to get points with it.
Chitoi is a hand that... It's not worth a whole lot if you don't reach it, but its strength comes in its flexibility of options. It's an incredible hand when you're ahead. Because you can just fold it super cleanly and safely at any point. You don't care that it's not worth that many points because you're just trying to move the button. And if you do want to get points, you can hit Riichi if you think nobody else is doing anything. So just being able to have all those choices available to you when you're ahead makes Chitoi a very nice hand.
Yeah. I think it's... I mean, some pros actually say it's their favorite hand for a few different reasons. It is my favorite hand for sure.
I definitely didn't understand how good Cheetoy was until very recently. I was a Cheetoy denier, but I've seen the light.
I saw the light when I got my first Yakuma, and it was actually Cheetoy Haite. Cheetoy Haite's Riichi. It's pretty interesting.
And that's another thing about Cheetoy that's sick, is because everything's a pair, it's not possible to hit an Uradora without hitting two of them.
Yeah, that is pretty interesting.
Speaking of Dora, Infi sitting here with Yakuhai Dora. That's a good draw. Are they going to single-sided wait on this 6? That seems to be the direction this hand is going.
I guess it's up to if they want to win. Sorry, I forgot to change the clear position. But yeah, Infi has a possibility there of two things. They could wait on 2 and 5 for the Nobetan, the 2-pair wait, or they could do something else. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna prefer the wider wait just to get a win in, because they do have the advantage right now.
I don't know if this is just on my end. The music has gone a little crunchy, by the way.
Might be on your end.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I think this is just a Discord issue. One second.
Give us a second. Oh, there was a Tsumo here by Mopo. Not a very big hand, but yeah, nonetheless. Alright. Nami here starting off their dealership, their last dealership here, with Dora 2 in hand. A lot of honor tiles that could be useful, like the east, south, white, and red, if they pair them up, could be the Yakuhai. Hello? Matt?
Oh, I accidentally hit mute while I was fixing stuff. My bad. I was saying Waffle is Ishan 10 for Riichi Pinfu on opening draw. They're already just... They actually could have double Riichi'd if they'd been a slight bit luckier.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, Waffle's pretty close. Nami's hand's
incredible, but Waffle's just there.
Yeah, Waffle's already there. Pretty much. Almost there.
Ooh.
Almost there.
Good draw.
Yeah, it's a very good draw for Nami. They're stockpiling on these bamboo tiles. Maybe they could make something happen with those. Sadly, did not pair up any of the Yakuhai, but they could just go for a Pinfu. I mean, a Riichi here. Eventually. I think they are 2 away, but it's a bit tricky to get this 2 away.
Definitely. It's kind of a race between Nami and Waffle at this point. And it's gonna be hard to outspeed a hand that has just been 1 away from the very beginning. This is how you do it, though. Nami's draws have been a lot stronger than Waffle's for the majority of this hand. But it's kind of just a ticking time bomb. At any point, Waffle could get 5, 8 bamboo or 1/4 characters and just hit that button.
Mobile here also making some progress with their hand. 4, 5, 6 of characters. They actually have a pretty decent chance of getting that Pinfu at some point.
Oh, what a draw!
Oh, what a draw for Nami! Now putting them into a very nice 2 away. They have I think what
they get the 8,
5 different tiles. 5 different tiles that would put them into Tenpai. So it's pretty good. And there we go. You draw one of them. Gonna be waiting on 5 and 8.
Dora and 8 of bamboo, not terrible. Dora's kind of gonna be hard to get from other players, but
maybe if someone else reaches. Yeah, Ipatsu denied, but there could still be a Tsumo. Not quite. Would have been funny to discard 5 and Suji Trap wait on the 2 Tunky, but it didn't happen. Would have been a bit too much. Oh, and there we go. Nami gets the 5/8.
That's gotta be crushing for Waffle. They opened their hand 1 away.
Oh no, the Ura-san! That's gonna be a Hanuman! 18,000 points for Nami. That's the lucky crit of that hand. Critical hit. Kinda wanna just start calling Ura-san the critical hit.
Yeah. You got a crit on the Ura.
Got a crit on the Ura. Crit manga and actually a Hanuman. Very nice for Nami. Also, starting off with another really good hand. This could be... This maybe could have been that donation that came in. Cheering on Nami, Twintail. Giving them this very good starting hand. They could go for an all triplets, they could go for 7 pairs, they could go for so much here. There are 2 away from really 7 close. Pairs. They have 2 Dora, they have the White Dragon for Yakuhai if they want.
I think calling the Yakuhai Dora here as dealer is an excellent play. That's enough. It's not a billion points, but they just got a billion points. So accepting 3,900 and whatever else you get because you're dealer, not a bad way to get some money here. Ooh, nice pickup.
Alright. Sorry. Being a TO and a streamer sometimes means it's hard to talk.
Yeah.
But let's go. Ooh, nice draw from Twintail. Sadly, they would eventually be in 4E10, yeah. But eventually be in 4E10 if they kept this.
They're kind of in an awkward scenario where they have to hedge their bets a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
They could draw 5, 6, 7 and be in 10 pie for Chitoi, or they could just take the White Dragon call and also be in Ishan 10, but I don't know what the play is here. It's really just what tile do they get. Ooh, Ricci though.
Ooh.
Waiting on 4 South, not their wind.
So not Tenpai for Twintail, but they could start moving towards a pretty interesting hand here. Okay.
Wouldn't be surprised if Mopal drops that South though. It's the it feels good to drop not somebody's wind, and that's what makes it such a good win.
The thing is though, it is the South round, so they might be wary of that.
Oh, that is true. It is in South.
Oh, they could have had this at the 7 pairs set up. They went for another Oki. Looks like they're gonna be trying to hit confirm on the Dora or the 4-1. See if they can get it.
It's gonna be hard to get that Dora because one of them is locked into Infi's hand, and the other is in a usable formation over in Waffles. Uh-oh. Oh,
the forward south. Yeah, you just have to hard fold here. I have to Beta Ori.
They did not take the bait. It looks like they are hitting that fold.
Yeah, no whiff punish so far from Opal. But
they're staying alive. They're not mashing. They're down backing.
Yeah, have to be very careful with these footsies. Oh, but that...
Don't do it.
Oh no! Nami going to get a, not quite a manga, but pretty good hand nonetheless. Oh, that's such a good hand. 5,800.
7,100 with Ricci sticks and Hanba.
Yeah. So now they're up to 50k.
Sitting pretty. Good place to be. Not the best hand in the world, but at 50k on your second dealership at South 2, this is almost where you want the button to start moving again.
Yeah, that must feel... It's always hard, right? When someone that's not the dealer reaches, because then you have kind of 2 targets to defend against, and it's so hard to do the right thing. I think though, at that point, maybe it might be a bit beyond the scope, but sometimes you can read, right? For example, 1 call and a lot of Tsumogiris could indicate a tenpai for the dealer, and sometimes you have to be careful of that. Especially when you don't see any of the Dora, right?
Right. Oops. Sorry, I was just looking at Waffle's hand, getting distracted. That hand is really close.
That is really, really good. You're right. There are a lot of ways it can go. I think this is standby. Yeah, this is standby.
Sometimes I just get distracted by a real nice-looking hand. Dama Tanya on the 3-6.
Maybe they're looking to improve this hand.
Maybe.
Maybe they think they can get more value, or maybe they just want the Dama just to guarantee it. We'll see.
They don't have another dealership though. They kind of do need these points.
Yeah, you're right. Nami going with the triplets again, already up to 3 7s, the north and the 8 potentially. This is 1 away from Tenpai if they get another triplet, or the 2 or 4 for the 1 3 5. And they do draw the north, so this is gonna be a Suji trap Ricci if they decide to take it?
Interesting. No, they're going to try to improve.
I mean, this is still okay. Yeah, it is standby, but yeah, they can only sumo this. Looks like they're gonna be trying to change it into a two-sided way before they Ricci.
I think it's probably the call. Their point leader by a lot. Reaching into a hand that is worth none points here is one of the best ways to lose your lead, especially on a one-sided weight. So it would be reaching on a hand that's not really worth any points and only has one tile to wait on, which is kind of a recipe for disaster.
Well, but the thing is, when you sushi trap like this, people might be scared of the Ricci tile, right? But it is more likely for you to get the Ron, but instead, Twin Tail's gonna... Oh yeah, no, there's not quite Tenpai yet. So...
Waffle
Wait, Waffle passes. Demands more points. Does not want only that. Interesting. I wonder what Waffle's waiting for. I think maybe they just realized my hand is not worth enough even if I win this. So they're just waiting for more. Which is actually pretty smart.
The question is, how does this hand in particular get in the money? There's the draw, giving them the two-sided weight, and the reach is going to come down now.
Yeah, this improves it because now there's a potential for 3 concealed triplets, which would add, 2 more. Let's see, is Waffle going to take it? Okay, thanks to Ricci stick, doubles the points hand, the hand's points. Gonna be 1,300 plus, what, 1,600? So 2,900 for Waffle. And, you know, they actually get some more points out of that.
Not for nothing, it hit the correct person from their perspective. It hit 4th, pushing them a little further into 3rd.
Pretty interesting there, since the 6 was passed, when Twin Tail discarded it and then Twin Tail Ricci'd, then Mopal thought it was safe against Twin Tail and dealt into Waffle, which is kind of an interesting aspect of passing up a winning tile.
Yeah, it's definitely a play you don't see a whole lot. But when it hits, it's always very exciting.
Yeah, it's different.
Also, it looks like Mopal is committing to the half flush here. Going for it very early. I think it's kind of interesting because we saw, and I think it was actually Doggo in particular, in a very similar situation earlier, where they could call a tile to kind of push for a half flush in a very... not exactly the same, but analogous situation, and they chose not to, so it just kind of shows the difference in play styles.
Twin Tail here has been blessed by the triplets, already 2 more triplets. It would be kind of interesting to see some more triplets. Infi also has a triplet in their hand, and is now Tenpai waiting on the 5-7, but not quite yet because they don't have Yaku yet. They do too much, they could get it.
5-7 away from Mopal. Yeah, this is actually rough for Infi. Obviously they don't know this, but the 2 of the 5s and 1 of the 7s are in formations where they don't generally get cut from. So they're actually kind of just on a single-sided wait for the 7 if they choose to pursue this hand formation.
Yeah, for the 5, there will only be 1 5 left. Angelo with the
you're right, the 5. I misspoke.
Welcome. Yeah, no worries, it happened. Let's see. Okay, Infi gets another Dora. Let's see what they make of this.
Do they pivot?
Thing is, it's kind of hard to pivot with this hand. They could pivot into 2 away for Cheetah, which is not very good. Yeah, they can't quite use it. The South pairing up for Mopal. That's gonna be Ayako had potential. Yeah, that is 1 away. If they draw the South 3, 2, or 4, they are in Tenpai for half flush.
Right. Do other players drop the South here? I wonder. I mean, maybe. Everyone else is pretty close.
I just want to point out that Twin Tail has the other 9 now.
Oh, it's happening. It could actually happen. Probably not happening, but it's definitely happening.
Oh, the 1, 2, 3. Oh, we missed it.
Tragedy.
Oh, got some classic non-participant thirds, so I ended up negative. Yeah, sometimes that happens, Angelo. Thank you for participating though, and I hope you had fun regardless. And it's still for a great cause, so you can feel proud in that you helped this tournament happen, and I hope you had fun.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for participating, for representing this cause. Big thank you.
Yeah. Finish your 3 games knocked out. Oh, I'm sorry that happened, Alice, but happy you're here, happy you played. I saw your donation too. Thank you so much. Yeah, the mahjong just happens around you. Okay, but now we have some pretty interesting hands here. Let's talk a bit about that. We have 6-7 Tenpai for Waffle. So Tanya with 1 Dora.
Why didn't Infi call that 7? Oh, did they switch their hand? Did they pivot?
They don't have they don't have Yaku because they have 79, so they don't quite have.
Right.
They needed to have recheat on that.
Sorry, I actually had thought they did recheat.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I thought they were actually in Tenpai, but it just wasn't quite there.
Bamboozled, tricked. What's going on with Nami? I'm kind of invested in this Suwanko that's never gonna happen. Do they pwn this? Do they just accept that they're at 20 tiles left in the wall? No. If anything, that just gave them 2 safe discards. Their points leader by a lot. There's the resheet. What are they waiting on now? 6-9?
Okay, as people are this might actually be discarded. Let's see if they play safe. They do play safe discarding the 7.
Nice. How do they get this hand back to 10 though?
Oh, the 7 pin from the Ricci from Infi. That's gotta hurt. But it's only a tiny Eldora 1. It's not that big of a hand. But they do get the Ricci stick stolen. Also, okay, after this game, I'm gonna make a cool announcement. I'll make a very cool announcement for the people who are still competing.
You know what else is cool? Waffles hang. Red, white, west. Look at all those honors tiles.
Yeah, those are a lot of honor tiles for Waffle. Let's see what happens.
They do have the classic U formation as well.
U. And the whir.
The whir.
I am convinced that the WH means white chocolate. Anyways.
This is the flavored dragon.
Flavored dragon. The red ones are spicy and the green ones are salad. That just makes sense, right?
Yeah, the green dragon's good for you.
Green dragon's good for you. Anyways. Let's see Waffle's hand here.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what it's turning into. Half flush, I guess?
Yeah, half flush at the very least, but if, you know, if they draw, if they keep drawing the honors, they'll keep pawning them, right? What if they just end up all honors? That could be interesting. The green dragons are out, but they could still be a pair, technically.
Yeah, it's definitely scary to play into that.
Looks like the West's gonna be discarded here by Infi. Yes?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. And when you see someone just pwn 3 sets of honors...
You've got to be scared, right?
I think it's, like, strictly possible... No, there's not enough honors in anyone else's hand either to be sure, is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So right now you can't even be confident that they're not sitting on other honors.
Yeah, technically Waffle could have north, east, east right now. And you wouldn't know. So...
Yeah, we see Nami keeping that south in their hand over the 7 that's connected. They have the 5-7-9 too. Okay,
I think Waffle's gonna take the Tenpai here. Yeah, there's no way. But this is still a pretty massive hand, right? It's half flush, 2 Yakuhai, and all these honor triplets are gonna make it 40 fu.
Yeah, so this pushes to at least manga.
Okay, this is probably the deal in, right? Okay, no, the red goes first. But Infi's in a pretty rough spot here. To make this hand work, you need to... Yeah, you gotta make some... You gotta schmoove. You gotta schmoove.
Oh,
but it's the Sumo counter Waffle! Washi no Ipin! Waffle gets the Ipin, and Zawa. It's enough for a manga.
Sumo is basically just an unblockable setup.
It's an unblockable setup, and Waffle gets the unblockable, gets some points for their troubles, and it's gonna be the end of the game. They don't quite get the second, but it's still a very nice, a very welcome.
Control.
Yeah. So Twintel with those massive triplets gonna be taking the first place, plus 32. Infi, second place, even despite taking that 4,000 hit at the end, gets 30,200 plus 5. Waffle at minus 5.4, and Mopo sadly minus 32.3. Very interesting games we've had so far. Pretty exciting match, that one.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
It's been very, very cool event so far.
So, let's take a break. We're gonna be taking a break real quick. Commentators need some maintenance time sometimes, and but I will say thank you guys so much for raising $1,000. We hit the goal so fast with the community support. That was like amazing to see. Absolutely. I want to announce that if we see Ayakuman, I'm gonna be spreading. If we see Ayakuman or we get $1,500, I'm gonna be spreading 50 more bucks among the top 4. Right now the prizes, nice. We did get sponsored by Yostar, so they're gonna be offering us some summon scrolls for the first place and some coppers and gifts for the others.
Shoutouts to Yostar, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And we are also gonna be having 50 bucks for the first place, and if we get to 1,500 bucks raised for charity, I'll add 50 more spread across the bottom top 4, right?
Let's go.
So that'd be pretty exciting for everybody. Maybe get some money back if you donated and you're participating. And now we're gonna take a quick break. Remember, you can donate and read more about the charity with the commands on the stream title. We'll be right back, guys, and let's keep playing some Mahjong to save the kids.
Save them kids.
Heck yeah. Be right back, everyone. Hello everybody! We are back with some more of the Extra Life Open 2021. I have here with me Mini Matt, world famous FGC commentator, has commentated thousands of tournaments at EVO. Anyways.
A billion tournaments.
Many years of experience. Anyways, you guys might have seen on the tournament Discord and on my Twitter that I announced that I really want to try and go for 2,000 like we got last year. So we can start that by increasing the milestone goal a little bit to 1,500. Hopefully, I think we can make that together. We can get there. I announced some more prizes that Yostar sponsored for us on the Discord as well for top 4. And I would like to announce too that if we hit 1,500, I will personally add 50 more to the prize pool. For the winners, so to make it a bit more exciting, have some more on the line.
If you're confident that your favorite is going to get all the way there, you can gas them up a little bit, get them that extra prize support,
and of course,
it'll all be for a wonderful cause.
Exactly. So can you talk a bit more about Extra Life, Mini?
Definitely. Extra Life has been around for a while. They started 13 years ago in the memory of a Victoria Emin, a girl who passed away from Orange, Texas, and over the last 13 years since then, you know, it's a charity by gamers, for kids, for hospitals, and, you know, thousands of gamers, celebrities, influencers, video game enthusiasts, fans, watchers, etc., 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 have just been fundraising year-round over and over for 170 Children's Miracle Network hospitals, you know, all the way across US and Canada. It's a huge, broad effort helping a ton of people. These hospitals see 32 million visits every year. It's crazy. 10 million kids. Since 2008, it's been something like 384 million hospital visits that have been going to these hospitals with this charity funds. And as mentioned earlier, this year we're expecting to see that $100 million milestone. You could be the one to donate that $100 millionth dollar. It could be you. It's today. Today is the day. There's no way to prove it wasn't you. If you donate today, you can make that claim. Nobody can stop you. It's a beautiful day to donate, to support charity, to help out kids in need, to help out Extra Life and Children's Miracle Network hospitals. You know, right now, thank you, Ali, for that $5. Thank you all so much for your generosity. It's all to help kids in need who need to get that medical care. Medical care is expensive.
Especially now during COVID too, a lot more people are needing care. And especially children who are so vulnerable, right? 62 children enter a Children's Miracle Network hospital every minute. Can you imagine how many people that is? And also, I remember a lot of people, like maybe you know someone or know someone who knows, you know, someone who has been in one of these hospitals, because they're all over the US and Canada. And I remember last year I helped out to raise money for this charity, and I got so many emails from like, you know, from the doctors and from the people there at the hospitals thanking me, because it really meant something. It made such a big difference. I was raising money for Duke Children's in North Carolina, and you know, you can be part of that too. Everyone who's here, who's sharing, who's viewing, who's donating, contributing in any way they can helps so much. So thanks everybody. And yeah, let's keep playing some Mahjong for charity, for a green cause.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go.
So it's East 1, games just started.
Games just started. You have Mikolote as the first dealer.
Very scary hand. On Waffles end over there. 2, 3, 4, pair of Doras. 3, 5, 7, 8. It's kind of far away, but we're looking at the potential of a Simple's Dora. It's only getting closer. That 6, 8 pickup, pretty good. Actually, are they Ishan 10 here? They are. Richi Pinfu Simple's Dora if they draw 7 of characters. So Waffle's definitely having a good time this hand.
Miko Lotte also kind of has a nice hand going because if they get the 8 of Mun or Pin, they can get a mixed triple sequence, and that's going to be 2 more Hun for their efforts.
That's true. There are a lot of hands that are looking really good right now. And Sora's open up for open simples, which, while not worth a whole lot, considering what we know about other players' closed hands, they stand to benefit quite a bit from getting this hand over before Waffle or Miko gets to where they want to be. In the meantime, Hime-sama, while not a bad hand in any way, everyone else's is just so fast, and Waffle is going to take that open Tenpai on the 7. It has room for improvement. They could easily draw a 5 and get a 2. Well, in theory, they could. We do know from our perspective that 2 of the 5s are tied up in other players' hands. But they've got that Tenpai for Simples Dora Dora. And it especially makes sense when someone else is opening. Oh, they got another door from that. This is now a Mongon.
Sorry, had to do was trying to get the recent events to work so we can get some more recent donations. Anyways, we're talking about the hands.
Waffle's open for a Mongon in Tenpai. If any of those 7s
Ooh, that's a very shiny hand for Waffle, waiting on the 7 mon. Miko has both of them, so could Yulin would be a bad start for this Hanchan, especially as first dealer. Let's see if they can make it.
And they do have 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. So there is a world where they draw that 5 and drop the 7. Do they do it, or did they drop the 9 instead? They cut the 4. Oh, now they're never dropping it. So this is actually pretty bad for Waffle. They do need to improve their hand somewhat, or else they need to sumo that last 7. Actually, Sora might drop it now. They have 4, 5, 7, 3.
Ooh, this is a very nice draw for Miko. Could actually make the send into something without discarding the 7, probably.
There it goes.
Ooh, but yeah, Sora just discards it. Gonna be dealing into a Mongon here. Not what you want to be doing on the first hand.
Not the best start for Sora. How did Waffle do in their other game that we saw? I seem to recall they did pretty alright.
Yeah, they did pretty alright. They had those crazy Tunky weights on the 1 pin, remember?
Yeah, so they're feeling good right now, right?
I think they're feeling good.
In their other game, they already have a good lead here. Dealer just slapped 3 Han on the table and dared anyone else to play in, though. So we'll see how this goes.
Oh no, that's actually 4 Han. Let's see what happens. Oh, and another Dora in their hand. But how are they gonna win this hand? Actually, they don't have Yaku. Yeah, I think this might need to be a all triplets.
Or maybe outside. They do have a 2, 3, 7, 8, 8, 9. Half flush, maybe? I don't know. They're gonna have to do some stuff. They have a lot of points, but it's gonna be hard for them to catch out. But what do other people have? This is a good time to see what do other people have and how much faster is it gonna be than
the
Sora
6
finding their Yaku.
Oh, if Sora had kept the 6, they could have maybe, you know, pawned twice. But, or at least had that as a pair, maybe triple up on the others. But looks like now they're gonna be going for something different. Maybe a half flush? Question mark?
Question mark. Hime-sama is Ishanten. They need a 1/4 pin or a 4 of bamboo, I guess. So it's a little restrictive, but they are 1 away. Oh, there it is. They got the pickup. They are waiting on that for Jeanpon. Not a whole lot of tiles. It's one of those rough situations where you're using one of the 4s in another situation anyway, so they only have 3 available tiles to win on.
Yeah, the half flush is risky. The Sumonia. Yeah, actually got it.
You just gotta believe.
The 4th 4. Oh, if only that was not the one on the would have been a critical hit, but not quite. But still, Hime-sama getting a nice sumo here. And now we're going into Waffle's dealer.
Unfortunately for Sora, they're taking hit after hit here. They've got a ways to climb up, but it still is East 3. Anything could happen.
Let's see. Ooh. Okay, we have a pawn already by Miko. Going to be going for that fast sound.
They're pretty close already. They could also pivot this into Toy Toy. So they kind of have multiple directions. If this 3 drops... Oh, it's not going to. 135. Attached to a Dora. Oh, nice pickup. 79, 46. Waffle's hand is pretty far away, but its formations aren't bad. Guessing they're gonna... Oh, no. Alright, they just want to finish this hand, then. Deny points leader their dealership, and just get a quick hand, try to progress the game, get a little bit more points.
Oh my god, this
get
music's
out while the game's
intense.
good. This is some
Dance music. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, we're
Ooh,
chilling
this
again.
music.
We're back to the chill zone.
Give me a second. I'm trying my best. Lots of stuff going on.
And Miko does hit Tenpai here on the 1-4.
There we go.
It's a pretty high chance that it drops. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, the run on the 4. Miko's gonna take that hand that they wanted.
Yeah.
The gamer.
Except their 1,000 points.
It's funny that that character is actually a VTuber.
Yeah.
Or at least a
YouTube
streamer.
reception.
Anyways, last dealer here for East. Gonna be Hime-sama's turn. They actually already have a pretty decent point total. They have a potential here for, they have a seed here for the pure straight. They have the south here as well. Could help with a potential half flush. We'll see what they draw and what direction they want to go. Waffle has a Yakuhai pair too. Good decide to call that
So
if they
does
want.
Sora and Tudora and a route that leads to a potential half flush. But it looks like they're not going to do that. They're just going to accept Yakuhai Tudora and try to get some points back. They are pretty far behind. They are rewarded. They do draw a 3 that attaches to that 5-5.
And like you said, the Yakuhai, I actually didn't notice at first that the West is actually their win, and they could actually... This could actually be a very good hand for Fusora, which could be exactly what they need right now, right? Ooh, they draw the 1! Very good draw.
They're pivoting back to the half flush.
Let's see, they could still, if they draw a good pin tile, they could try to make that work.
Yeah, it's very malleable. Their hand isn't a great... Okay,
Ooh, yeah, no, this has to be half flush, right? The 5, 6, 7, the 5 floating around is going to be easy to make something with that.
And you're 2 away, and you have 2 non-flush tiles, so...
I mean, yeah, this could be very easily just, you know, pawn the West, pawn the 9. Oh my god, the draws are insane. Sora getting exactly what they want.
Is this Ishan 10 for Chitoy, half flush, Dora?
Not Ishan 10, but it's 2 away, yes.
It's 2 away.
I mean, yeah. Now it's definitely half flush. Let's see what they got to. And Miko-san's moving along as well. Getting
Those are really good pairs with.
Yeah,
it's
actually.
not their win.
So Miko, ooh, what a draw! But Miko is 1 away from a ping Furichi. Everyone's hand is moving along quite nicely, actually. Oh, Hime is 1 away from the pure straight.
Everybody is just so close to something scary.
That's also 10 by for Waffle, but it's only on the 5, which is kind of hard to make. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be the pure straight Tenpai. Waiting on the 7. Oh, and the 7's there. Is it gonna overflow? No, it's a wait on 6 for Ipeiko. Dara too.
A huge hand. That's a crazy hand.
Yeah, so that's close half flush. And Ipeiko. So that's going to be at least
A Hanuman minimum.
yeah, Hanuman minimum.
Oh, that
No,
6 is gonna drop. Waffle pivoted away from the 6. If they push, no, they're folding. They're folding. They have to be.
Oh, but can you imagine if they got the 5 and then they discard a 6 and potential trickle and seal triplets? It could even go to like Sanbaiman. If they had capped the 5. It's crazy. Okay, they have Waffle has a 6. People are so on edge right now. Everyone stand by.
If they drop the 6, no, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
The 6.
Don't do it.
It's too scary.
You're going to
Waffle.
explode.
Waffle has a tough decision
Waffle.
to make right now.
Waffle, you have no idea how hard.
You have no
to
idea.
drop that 6. They have their AirPods in. Waffle, no.
No. They have their AirPods in. Noise canceling. Oh no!
This is huge.
Sora's gonna get the huge hand! This is gonna be a Paimon! And the Uda too! It's a Paimon!
Oh no!
The Uda 2 makes it Paimon, he gets the crit! And it's 19,000! It's so many points!
Swing!
What a swing! That was exciting.
What an answer!
Wow. They had the perfect setup and they got the critical hit for the Paimon.
I'm feeling that pain secondhand here. That is
rough. Good
but
thing
all you can do is shake
at
it
least
off
Waffle had a decent buffer. They're not completely out of it. They do got to be the third dealer, so maybe they can make something happen still. They do have a decent hand here. They have Dora. They have West. Could
It's
you go
not
for
over for them by a long shot.
Yeah, it's not over till it's over, as they say in Street Fighter.
Absolutely. The most important thing right now is tilt prevention.
Right.
Because getting a hit like that can definitely affect your mental state.
Mm-hmm. It's all in the mental.
That aside, Miko is Ishanten for a Riichi Pinfu if they get the 7. Wrong 7, demons.
Ooh, but actually now they can swap the 8-9.
It's true. It's probably just strictly better to have the
So it would be better because then you have the potential for the 3-sided weight, and you also have a Kanchan is always better than a pension, right? Usually, most cases. But this is pretty cool too. Maybe they could eventually move into mixed triple sequence territory, but no, they're just gonna take the Pinfu. This is pretty good too. They got the Pinfu, 3 and 6 weight, and remember that the 3 is Dora, so it is worth bonus points.
There's only one being no, there's 2. There's 1 in a hand, 1 in the discards. So the 3, getting the 3 and getting that Dora would be great. There's also only, so is it just 2 and 2?
Yeah, it's 4 tiles total because they have the pair in their weight.
Yeah, so just as likely to sumo the 3 as you are to sumo the 6.
Mm-hmm.
Non-zero chance that Waffle drops the Dora, but it would be surprising.
It really depends on what they end up getting here.
Like, I will admit, I can't really think of a direction that makes that Dora drop a good idea, but it was technically more out of position. Now that they have the 2-2-3-5, almost certainly not.
Still a lot of draws for Miko to get that sumo.
Yep. Sora is in 10-5-2 on the 9 for the outside.
Mm-hmm.
It's full outside, right? No honor styles there?
Yes, this is a full outside hand and potential mixed triple sequence. So it would be 3 Han.
Hime-sama actually does drop that 9 pretty frequently.
I do think so too, yeah.
Unless they fold. Which they...
I mean, the thing is, like, I don't think with this hand, you're still like 2 or 3 away. I think. Oh no, but the Riichi discards into the Junchan Sanchoku. It's gonna be 3 Han 30. This is a bit of the problem with the Junchan, right? If it's closed, it's a manga, and if it's open, it's like this. If you can, fit in a Dora, you can probably get a manga, but if not, it's a max of 330, and it's so hard to make. But if you can get it, you win it, right? There's no reason not to.
Yeah, you take those. And as point leader and having their dealership coming up next, they were double incentivized to just get that hand over with. So they're feeling real good right now. 4,000 points, buying their dealership, and moving the game closer to completion. That's a triple threat.
Triple threat. If Rusar now with a massive lead after that Paimon and that 330, gonna be...
What a swing.
Yeah, what a swing. Can we talk about that?
Yeah, 4th to 1st in 2 hands.
In two hands. And another dealer, they can get some more points, help their standing.
And just get a quick and dirty Simples hand, get a little bit more points. Miko does have double Dora. It looks like Hime-sama kind of approaching something that resembles Tanyao. Yeah, dropping that 9. Maybe close Tanyao. 4 for 5, 5, 7, 7, 7. Could even be concealed triplets with some very lucky draws. Good draw on the 4. It's actually kind of just approaching Toy Toy simples.
Mm-hmm. Hime-sama, yeah, has a decent hand. Waffle's making some progress too. Furusara can make something happen, but Miko is the first attempt by with the Dora 3.
The Dora. Oh, that is scary.
And yeah, that's 7 only, but that's a big hand that you don't want to deal into. That's potential for a crit too.
The problem here is I don't think they can get the 7.
We'll see. We'll see if Furusara sniffs it out, because there's a 5-6 and another 6 now discarded. They could think it's safe because of all those bamboo discards.
There is a universe where they pull the 8 and drop the 7. And don't
so here's the thing, from Waffle's perspective, 6 forms a wall of 6s, right? And also from Furusara's gotta think it's pretty safe. So see, Furusara, I don't think they're gonna be pushing for the hand, but they might just defend wrong because of the amount of 6s discarded.
That's true.
I think Waffle, if they decide to fold, there's a chance that they decide to fold, but I think this hand might be too good to pass up. Oh, this could be a case where we get a Tamahane, depending on Waffle's draws. Oh yeah, so, okay, so so if Sora discards 7, now it's actually Waffle who wins, because there can only be one winner.
I think Sora's hard folding. They're just gonna drop these 6s now. 6 was just scouted as a safe. Ooh, dropping the 3.
I mean, it was safe against Riichi. Let's see.
The 6s are safe against 2 people, though. I mean, the 3 is a good discard too, but the greater point here. Oh, it's
the con. Okay, we're not gonna see it. Furusara defending pretty well.
Excellent fold.
Yeah, so sometimes, even when folding, you might see the one chances. It's when you have 3 of 1 tile discarded, so it's harder to make a sequence, right? But you think it's defendable, but it's actually a trap. But we didn't see that happening. Really, but now we do have 2,300 points on the table, so Waffle's gonna be gunning for those. Trying to get that comeback. It is their dealership. They do have a very nice hand. That's 1 away already.
Yeah, 1 away from Rinfu.
And it could be pure straight, actually.
Yeah, if they draw.
Could be pure straight with the 3-sided way. That's like so good.
It's gonna be hard because there's a 1 in everyone else's hand. So what they need is to get the 4, 5, 6 before people start cutting those 1s.
It's true. That hand's pretty nice. Let's talk about other hands too. Furusara does have a pretty nice half flush in the making.
They might just take the quick hand to move this game to completion too. Their point leader. They could just do stuff.
They draw the 1!
They hard drew it, that's so good! Okay, they need this 6 real bad. 2 of them are in Sora's hand. We did see from last hand though that Sora is willing to take the hard fold.
Yeah, Sora does have the defense stat. Does have high defense.
It's still entirely possible for Waffle to get this sumo though. Maybe pick up a 3 instead of the 6 dealers, so we still take those.
Definitely take this. Sora here is 1 away. It's a bit tricky to find the right way to go about it, but they do call the pawn here. They would be up right now, but they're not quite yet.
Oh, okay. That 9 dropping like Suji traps the 6, which matters for other people because Sora probably still never drops it. They're each on 10 for Toy Toy, and that 6 is one of the tiles, so they're pretty incentivized to never drop the 6 either.
Yeah, for sure. The 6-pin is not safe yet, but I think pretty soon it'll prove safe. Facing a hard decision here. Furusara wants to continue pushing, but they don't want to deal in either. They do have the advantage.
it makes sense to discard pins because Waffle has not discarded a single bamboo tile yet. So bamboos look terrifying.
Yeah, people could be like, well, wait, does he actually have a full flush at this early on in the game? Miko also stockpiling on the bamboos. Maybe a bit afraid. This is Dora tile, but it's actually, no one wants it. But it's gotta be scary for Furusora that you don't see any of them. Cutesy, thank you for the raid.
Drop either.
Thank you for the participation. Hope you enjoyed the tournament. Thanks for being there. Ooh, and the Sun Soul, that's gonna deal into Waffle if they discard it, so this is actually a bit tricky. Hardly gonna make this end work. Oh, they don't! Win on the Sun Soul for Waffle! Pulling through. It's reaching Pinkfu. It does bump the value down, but compared to dealing into a Toy Toy, it's way better. Especially because they got the repeat. Also, they get all the sticks that were on the table. There were 2,300 on the table.
Yeah, pushes them up into third. And they open this hand with a pair of white dragons. Very good as dealer.
That's actually a very good hand. They're 2 away already. They have a high potential.
That feels good. And Hime-sama does have that white dragon that's actively making their hand worse. So I would be very surprised if they don't drop it, like, now.
Yeah, I didn't think Furusora
had too, but they're probably dropping the white dragon.
Yeah,
there it is.
Okay, there it is. Now, probably the 6-man. You want to keep all these tiles that are close and are still in formation. You could get a 3-sided weight for 147. Would be the
real
draw.
Good. What a draw! That's actually sick.
So you have 5-5-6, a good shape. You can get 5-5. You can get 5-6-7 for 5-6. A lot of things can happen, and there you go.
5-6-7. It's happening. This is it's 10, right? Win on the 1-4.
Yeah, Tenpai 1-4. Let's see. It's a very quick hand for Waffle. They are going to be able to get 230. As dealer, that's going to be what? 3,000 something?
Yeah, that's enough.
Oh, that's definitely enough. 3,600 on a run. I think it's pretty good.
Looking at the 1s and 4s that are currently in people's hands, Hime-sama probably doesn't drop that 4 or that 2 because they currently
actually. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Okay,
I was gonna say Miko's more likely to drop it, but it happened before the words could even come out of my mouth.
It was a bit funny because Hime-sama has been getting so many triplets now, and she had so many pairs and the Kun ready. It could have been actually going into the direction of a Suwanko.
Or at least a nasty Toy Toy with a Kun and maybe some Dora. Oh, this is great for Waffle. I hope they discard the white dragon so they can make the egg formation.
It's
important. Yeah, create that egg. It's actually the better discard of all. Oh.
I mean, maybe it can make no, it's not gonna happen. Sadly, it seems like we're gonna have a new.
Wanted to believe in egg.
Another thing that we haven't seen in this tournament yet is the news discard.
We have not seen the news.
But that's okay. There's still plenty of time.
See, there's that East coming out. Surprised that they're holding on to the white dragon for so long. Maybe they're going for outside here. But they're rewarded.
Wow. It actually came. Can't believe it. Another one away. A few different ways, right?
It's just Yakuhai Dora.
It could be double Yakuhai Dora, which would make it...
Oh yeah, double Yakuhai, right.
I mean, but it could also end up being something different. See?
It could, Well, you cut the 6 here probably, right? I would imagine.
Ooh, this card's from hand, the 8.
Interesting.
You missed someone with another triplet. Interesting. Always with the triplets.
Yeah, this hand is progressing pretty fast. Hime-sama really, really close.
Ooh, a 9. Who would you keep at this point?
I would cut the 6 problem. Interesting. Maybe they're playing for safety. I would imagine.
Ooh, okay. So wait, how many Fu is this? If they get the white as a Tsumo, that's 8, 4, 4.
I don't think this hand ever gets like big, but they are dealer.
I think this is at least 340, so it's still a pretty good hand for Waffle. If they win on the white.
Sora has the 2, and the 2 is very bad in their hand, so they probably drop it here and get it. No, they did have the 7 that's worse. There's a huge chance that Furusora draws a tile that puts them into Tenpai, and then cuts the 2 and explodes.
Yeah. That is a big chance. That would be the swing, right? That would be enough for the swing.
Oh, that's better. No, they are playing defensive.
Furusora has a really high defense stat. They are
They're
aware.
point leader. It makes sense.
I mean, the
Very,
spider
very
senses
smart.
are definitely tingling. The Mahjong senses, at least. See, they don't decide to switch. They're still hoping for the white. I mean, it is still on the wall, so they could sumo it. Okay, now we have another. Oh, this is actually pretty dangerous. Make a lot of sand is pretty big. Oh, the white dragon.
Yeah, they're hard folding. They're not gonna. They're
not.
Gonna
Yeah, they're not. There's also 2 Dora and Miko San. They could get Dora 3. Oh, no, they couldn't actually. I don't think Hime-sama was ever discarding that 8.
Yeah, no way.
Too dangerous.
I think this is a sumo only situation here.
Yeah, for everyone.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that
I don't know why I said
uh-oh. Here.
Oh no. This is bad.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Wow, so that went from possibly going into first into now going into third or fourth. So that's not good. Mikolate gets 4,800 because of the Homa bonus, and now, yeah, Waffle's in fourth. That's not good.
It's not good. I wouldn't even necessarily say that dropping that 5 was wrong, though. Like, where they were in Tenpai, they had the potential to get pushed to first, and they didn't really have safe discards anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they made the right choice. It's just sometimes Mahjong is a game where you can make the right choice and still get ruined. And it's one of those things where if you're going to play Mahjong long term, you just have to accept that. Like, it's just something you have to be okay with. Speed of choices. Hime-sama dropping the 9 and ending up kind of almost in a situation where they could have done a pierce straight, but it looks like they're angling for open simples, maybe. Simples are good when you're dealer.
Mm-hmm.
Simples Dora here on a sumo or hitting Sora does put them in first. I think, because they're dealer.
Ooh, Dora 2
Oh,
though.
it definitely does. Yeah, now I don't have to worry whether my math is good or not, because
no, I think Daniel Dora 1
me.
would be 3,000. So depending, yeah, sumo or direct hit would be enough. But not
double,
Hono.
right?
Hono.
It just keeps getting better.
The thing is, even if Hime-sama wins first, it doesn't end because we have Agari Yame turned off. So we'd have to keep going.
But it does put them in a great position to fold their way into first. That being said, though, they do have to hit that hand before anything else ends. So what is everyone else doing here? Miko, 2-3-6-8, 2-4-6-6-9-9. They don't have bad formations, but they're pretty far away. Sora, closer, but it's a closed hand only because of that triplet of North. And with Hime-sama accelerating by opening up, I think currently Hime-sama is probably... Oh, wait, what is Waffle doing?
What is Waffle doing? Wait a second.
I think they have too many pairs, but they
yeah,
are
they
kind
have
of getting close.
They're one away.
What a draw.
That is a very good draw. Now in Tenpai for Hime-sama, 5 or 7. Not that 5.
Wrong 5.
Wrong 5.
Demons, please. 3-5-7. Oh no, the Dora drops!
On the Dora! That's gonna be a Mangan 12k, gonna be paid out by Furusora, and wow, this might actually switch the whole landscape of the game. Hime-sama now in first.
They hit the exact right person, putting them into fourth.
Wow, that's crazy. So now we're gonna have everyone fighting for that second. Everyone is so close. There's less than 1,000 points between everybody.
This game has been insane. Sora went from
crazy.
fourth to first to fourth. Double South Dora in their hand.
Do you remember that? Wow, that's true. And Furusora had that crazy Baiman earlier. The critical hit. Oh no, Dora 3! What is this? The luck on Furusora.
Dora 3. This is crazy. They just call whatever here, right? You call any tile that helps your hand. You have guaranteed Mongon concealed. It's crazy. What's anyone else doing? Is
the Green Dragon! Wait! The Green Dragon this turn doesn't even want it. I think they might have been rushed a bit. They must be excited. Okay, that's a very good draw. They're one away now. Possible pure double sequence as well.
789, 789. Oh, Hime-sama is in 10 on the 5, right?
Yeah. Tenpai on the 5. There's none available, but it would be at sumo. Okay, now this changes into 2-2-6-6 because she needs the pure double sequence.
We have 1, 1, 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
and it's a
7, 8,
Ricci!
9. Oh, they're just trying to win. They're just trying to win the game right now.
Yeah, because this hand is so big and they can get even the pure double sequence, and it's a safe tile against Hime-sama.
Oh, this is good. This is wild stuff.
Oh, this match is intense, guys.
Waffle has 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. That 5 kind of has the possibility to drop.
This could go either way.
Yeah, there are worlds where Waffle drops that 5.
There are worlds where a Furusora hits Hime-sama and climbs back into first. Can you believe that?
If they run Waffle, they still might actually... No, they're not getting 20,000.
I mean,
but...
if they run off of Hime-sama.
Well, I'm thinking, like, if they rode off of Waffle, is it ever possible to get 20,000 plus?
Only with Ura. Since there is...
Only with Ura.
Yeah, there are 2 E's left. I mean, that would be a pretty crazy critical hit, but... Oh no! Furusora gonna get hit! No! Well, it's not over quite yet. We are going to continue.
Sure is.
But this hand is over, yes. Wow, defusing the bomb.
Getting a Ricci Baimon just cooked by a 1500 point hand. That's the real Mahjong experience.
Yeah, by the 130. That's the Ichihime special.
Yeah.
Ichihime special. And Furusora, at this point, could take back second with the right combination. Like, with Dora 2 and Green Dragon, that's enough.
Yeah, they just need to, even a Sumo here would put them back into,
With Dora 2, yes.
Yeah.
But, oh, also, there are 2 Homas, so that's 600 points and minus 200 from everyone, so... Ooh, let me do the calculation here while you commentate.
Yeah, I think it's right on the wire. Okay, the good thing is... Well, not good for Furusora, but Hime-sama's really, really close. 1, 2, 3... 4, 4. They're actually Ishan 10. If they draw a 2, 3, 7, or 8, they just wait on the other sequence. So they have 4 tiles that get them into Tenpai here.
If someone declares Ricci and Furusora sumos, as the hand is right now, they would climb back into second. But then he needs the Ricci.
They could also just get that 9 and have it be a non-issue too.
I mean, of course.
Interesting. They are breaking their Ishan 10 in order to move towards Simples, maybe?
For who?
For Hime-sama. They did have Ishan 10, but they dropped the 1.
I mean, remember that Hime-sama doesn't actually need to win this hand. In fact, Hime-sama could even, like, deal into someone and it would be fine. Like
they might even be folding their way to victory, too.
Oh, now there's Dora 2 in Furusora's hand! This could actually be it.
Yeah, this is big.
Now Furusora has 887. Oh, that 5-6 discard got a sting. But that's what happens.
I think Miko is Ishan 10 too. I might be misreading their hand.
No, they are actually in Tenpai. 1 and 6. Oh, not quite Tenpai for Furu. Not quite. But with the Ricci out on the table, this could be dangerous. Furusora just has to go for it at this point. But any Sumo or 1 on anyone would be enough. Waffle not quite there in Tenpai, but 1 away, depending on the 7 of Bamboo. That one right there, but cannot call it. Oh, and the 9-1 comes for Hime-sama, now Tenpai, waiting.
Courage?
This doesn't actually need to be Ricci. It could be Dama. Oh, and the 4!
Oh no!
The 4!
And rip Furusora.
Oh, Hime-sama!
Like they can't...
Oh, not quite yet! Furusora's nested out.
They can get back into 10 here. That was smart.
Ooh, but they're wrong!
They actually might get out of 4th, depending on the size of this. Oh, not even big enough. It was! 200 points! I can't do math! That's crazy.
Wow, by 200 points.
This game is so stressful.
This game is... Wow, the reason why I play Mahjong.
Yeah, it's... No idea how this is gonna shake out. Well, there's one idea. Hime-sama probably in first, but...
I mean, yeah, but all these people are so close.
There are doors everywhere. Miko's hand is actually kind of, wild. We're looking for Toy Dora 3 here.
Wow, Miko Latte with the Dora 2.
Yeah, they have the 999-33-33-667.
I mean, they could get first with a 32,000 point hand.
That is true if they do get the Suanko. I think they're pretty incentivized to just pwn stuff and go for the toy.
Right,
though. But you gotta dream,
I just
right?
think it's fun. It's fun to dream, right? To think about these big hands.
Yeah, you want to see it happen. It would be so hype. What is Sora doing?
If we get Ayakuman on stream, I would honestly donate some money. Charity. That'd be pretty hype.
I'll definitely, not saying this is very much, but I'll donate $13 for 13 orphans.
$13 for 13 orphans. I'll match that. I'll match that.
Easy. No brain energy required. I see 13 orphans. Bam. That being said, I think Furusora is probably the closest here.
$12 for 4 concealed triplets? 4 concealed? 4 times.
$12 for pie?
I mean, yeah. $4 per triplet, right?
Makes sense to me. And by on the 7 for Waffle.
Yeah, so Hime-sama actually...
Oh, that's really good. That's enough to get them into
with the con from Miko Latte, it makes it harder for them to get their win, but now there's so many Doras. And Senpai for Furusora on the 2 that Miko has. Oh no, Miko! Oh! That's enough for Furusora. That's gonna be a Mangan.
Yeah, they're gonna get back in. Furusora has been... Their story in this game has been crazy.
Yeah, Baimon into dealing into a Hanemon into coming back into second.
Yeah, 4th to 1st to 4th to 2nd.
Wow.
What a game for Furusora.
Furusora, another VTuber. Hime-sama streamer. And Miko Latte is also another VTuber. Interesting. I don't know much about Waffle, but they have played very well in this tournament. And Hime-sama taking the W with the Ichihime playstyle. Gonna be up there, plus 37, Furusora plus 5, Waffle minus 13, and Miko Latte sadly minus 29.3. I saw some people cheering for Miko. Sadly on the last hand they couldn't quite get there, but it's still a pretty exciting match.
I definitely lost a year off my life from this game.
Yeah, I definitely grew some pink hairs. Oh, that's crazy. Let's see if we still have some more games while we go into the webcams. Talk a bit about today. Has been a pretty exciting day. Lots of really good mahjong. And we have Jimmy here! Jimmy here, thank you so much for the raid! A good friend of ours has been helping promote the tournament. Got a lot of people to sign up. Access 0.5 where? What does that mean? Wait, did you get cut because of 0.5? Oh no!
No.
Oh, that's tragic. I hope you had a fun tournament experience, though. It happens. We saw some more games, but we wanted to remind people of why we're doing this stream today, this tournament. Last year, with some friends, we helped raise money via Extra Life. We ended up raising over $2,000 with the Mahjong community. That was really awesome. And this year, we're repeating it. Hosting another tournament. Organizing it for fun, for the kids, to raise some money for the Children's Miracle Network hospitals across the US and Canada, helping children stay alive, children who have, you know, very life-threatening issues like COVID right now. Some kids have cancer, some kids have life-threatening, you know, illnesses from birth, and these hospitals help them survive. Real people with real life stories. It's very touching, the videos that they have, if you want to look at the charity. And we have already raised over $1,000. Have another milestone of 1,500 where I will personally add $50 to the prize pool for all the winners. And yeah, it's been a very emotional day, very touching that so many people are already helped us crush the goal of $1,000 raised.
Thank you all so much.
Yeah, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thanks everybody who's here, everybody who's participating, everyone who retweeted and liked, and especially those who are able to contribute some money to the cause. Matt has some stats and information about the charity to help remind us of how important it is.
Dude, Extra Life has been at it for a long time, since 2008. They have raised so far 87 million at least. They raised 17 million last year, and actually, as of today, they're projected to hit that 100 million mark. So if you donate today, you're going to be part of that. They're a crazy charity. They're in the top 30 for peer-to-peer fundraising. It's mostly gamers and content creators too. More than half of the Extra Life registered community members are either content creators on Twitch or YouTube. One second, I have to sneeze. I didn't. That's the worst.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Either way, the Children's Miracle Network hospitals, there's 170 hospitals that they work with, 32 million treatments every year. It's a huge organization. It's grown so big since 2008, just dedicated to helping kids, we talk about the real people, real kids with stories. We want those stories to keep going as long as they can, and any dollar you donate goes directly to that cause.
Mm-hmm. And especially now during COVID too, where it's so hard. We're all going through this. We all feel it. And if you are in a spot where you can help, that money will really help out now that we need it the most, to help keep children alive, help literally save their lives, make a miracle happen for so many families. A lot of people I know children or people from their own family who were helped by Children's Miracle Network Hospital, and it's really touching when I hear those stories. So thanks everybody from the bottom of our hearts. You're all amazing, and yeah, let's keep going, shall we?
Absolutely.
Oh, I see Umida hosted us for 34 viewers. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. We're about to head into another match, and yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the matches today. We have lots of more amazing matches for you guys.
They've been all so crazy so far. This has been a wild day of Mahjong.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we heard Ace 1. We're a little bit behind, but still an Ace 1 here, just in time to see Natalia. Ricci. Yukitora has 2 Dora in hand, but it's kind of hard to avoid this 5, so wait.
It does look like that 7. Dojima is...
Oh! But that's gonna deal with 2 areas. They decide to keep the white dragon because it seemed very dangerous, but the mixed triple sequence only. Stealing that Ricci stick from the table.
Still, it's at least better than dealing into something.
Oh my god! Squish Donut once again donating $250 more to the charity.
Yo.
MVP carrying the donations. Thank you so much, Sylvie. And good luck with work. Have a good day, and thank you so much. That helps so many children have a chance at being awesome just like you. So thank you so much.
I'm thinking, do I know of anyone more generous today than Squish? And the answer is, I donut.
Donut. Yes. I don't know anymore.
If you pay $1,500, I will never make another pun again. Today and tomorrow, asterisk.
Yeah, guys, remember that not only we have today, we're also gonna have a crazy hype double elimination style Mahjong Soul finals tomorrow. So I hope you guys are ready for that. It's gonna be extremely hype, and it's gonna be awesome. There's lots more, and we're thinking about some special milestone goals and incentives for you guys. We'll keep you updated if you guys have any ideas, so you can contribute. This is all for the community, by the community, by gamers for gamers, to help save kids doing what we love the most. We're all so grateful for all the support. Thank you guys so much.
For them kids.
For them kids.
Keep the puns going. If we hit $1,500, $2,000, I will never stop.
Oh, never stop?
Whichever one is a better incentive. It's a choose your own adventure donation incentive.
Choose your own... Yo, that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Make like a little VN.
It's a Mad Libs donation incentive.
Mad Libs.
What is going on with Arius? Arius?
Your
hand's good.
Let me switch to the proper dealer here. The already a Tenpai on 3-6, hoping to get a wrench on. But Aria's sand is kind of...
They have all their tiles and they're in formation. That's tragic. Oh, so is Natalia's 3. How many of those 3/6s are dead then? 6 of them?
Yeah, 6. So there's 2 tiles left for Dojima. But they could switch it here. They could switch it up. They could pawn the 8.
True.
They could draw 5 or 4.
They do have the Ushizu avatar, which means they're definitely gonna sumo it. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they could switch here. Let's see what they choose. Okay, they don't choose to, because, okay, so the 2 8s are gone. And if they waited on 4, it, you know, from their point of view, it just seems pointless because, you know, oh, 3/6, much better. Of course, we have critical information that helps us.
Privileged knowledge.
Privileged knowledge.
And Arius is waiting on the 2/5, correct? Oh, they're not anymore. They got it.
They got it. But that's gonna be Atsumo. It's gonna be Ura? No Ura. But still, Riichi Tsumo 330, 4,000. Pretty good. Arius making it happen here. Already won 2 hands back to back. Gonna be keeping up the pressure, maybe.
Green, red, red. Not a terrible start. We don't see any green dragons in anyone else's hand yet, so who knows? They could draw it. Anyone else close to anything cool? Arya's kind of approaching something resembling a Pinfu. Same with Yukitora. And Dojima's sitting over there with those East. They likely drop the red pretty soon. Do we see Natalia pick it up and take the fast dealer hand? Yes.
We do see it, and right now they do discard Dora. They just want the fast win, and they might actually make it happen here. The problem is their only pair is the 6, so they're gonna have to probably find the 7 pin to, you know, get the send going.
Yeah, they do need, or they could pick up the 8 pin, have that be another pair, or the 4. So there are options. I do think getting the 7 is the cleanest, though.
Ooh. Okay, so maybe
3/6.
I think you discard 4. I think discarding 4 of characters would be better because you get to keep the 5, 6, 7 or 5, 6, 7 or 6, 7, 8 possibility while you still have the 3, 6 for the double pair weight or the 8. So that would be like almost like a 3-sided pair weight.
Yeah,
but that's still pretty good too.
More optimal. But 4/6/6 is close.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
I think standard like ladder mahjong 4/6/6 feels better because it can accept a red 5.
Of course.
They don't exist here. It doesn't end up mattering because now they're in 10-5 for the 7.
Yeah, the standby is pretty good.
Yukitora drops it a lot of the time here. It's not connected to anything useful. It's actually one of their best discards. So unless they feel scared enough to fold, I would not be surprised if we see that tile drop in.
I think we see
they have the 9. They have the 9.
Oh, this could be a con. This could be a con if Yuki discards it. Okay, they decided not to. It was a bit too scary.
We've moved to the 3/6.
Since it was a Shanpai. I was gonna say that if Yuki discarded the 3, it could have been a con.
Arius is in 10-2. On that 5-2 weight, I believe.
I think so, yes. Yeah, that's a 5-2-8.
And
no,
the
it's
6
only...
for Dojima.
Oh wait, they switched. Now it's 3... Wait.
Oh, that's the tile!
Oh! Wrong. And Natalia's gonna take it. Gonna steal that Riichi stick. 1,500 points. Oh, that's 2,000 actually. Sorry, my bad.
We take those.
We take those, definitely.
3,000.
3,000?
Even better.
But the thing is, they also stole the Riichi stick from Arius, so it helps a little bit.
That feels good.
Oh, nice hand with
place.
nice hand shape actually for Natalia, and it also has a lot of bamboos. Working on the bamboo forest.
The 2-4-7 to the left is like clearly the worst part of the hand. Everything else is this is a nice hand because you don't have to stress about how you want to build it. It's kind of building itself here.
Yeah, meanwhile Dojima not looking the best with those honors, but you know, with every draw, there's always a possibility of something nice.
They keep the honors over the 2, interestingly enough.
Okay, the pair of E's. Aries could be getting that set play ready for these. Could hit confirm it into a triplet.
Gotta get that sick East. It's not quite an egg, it's an eeg.
Eeg?
A little bit less good, but it's the egg you have at home.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the 6-7 nice draw could be this hand could actually go all the way into Pinfu Ipeiku Sanchoku.
There's a
At
lot
best.
of directions it can go. It's looking real good. I like this hand. Nice draw. Strong stuff. Kind of an interesting situation in that they have too many sequences, and they're gonna end up.
Yeah, I think the sequence you discard is the 7-8 eventually. Oh yeah.
I agree. Oh, definitely
No,
not. Ooh, cutting the 1, trying to go into simples maybe.
Yeah, I think okay. This is like the greedier version. You try to go into simples, and you also try to get the pure double sequence, and it's here.
Greed is good. Wario
Greed is good.
approves. So they need a 6, 7, 7, or 8, and then just to wait on the.
Or
other
they could go all the way into reach Pinfu Tanya, Ipeiku Sanshoku, and like a pair somewhere else. But that would be a bit too much. Okay.
Open Tanya.
Oh, Tanky on the 8. That's spicy.
Interesting.
But I don't know if I like this play because it lowers the value of the hand by so much.
Because it doesn't count open, right? Oh, not
does
people
not
reaching.
count open, no.
This is scary.
Okay, no, yeah, cause this is gonna be safe. And now look at this weight. 3, 6, 7, 8, but no, it deals right into Arias' hand. Oh, that is tragic.
Patu, they didn't hit an Ura, so it stayed at 5,200. But that's 72 with those Ricci sticks. And that gives them a comfortable lead at 40k.
Very comfortable lead, and they haven't even played their dealer yet. This is their dealer now. They're gonna be trying.
Yeah, hitting your dealership with a commanding first is pretty good. It's a great feeling. This hand's pretty alright too. It's got a lot of... It's hard to find a shape that's worth anything with what the hand looks like, but it's got a lot of connecting tiles. But even if this hand doesn't pan out, they're kind of fine with that, right? They're already ahead by quite a lot. So what's everyone else doing? Natalia has a lot of Dora.
Aries could actually...
Good hand shape, too. Natalia's hand's good.
Aries could actually probably try to get a Pinfu here, I wonder. I think that could happen.
Their last few draws have been pretty nice. That's a good one. Okay, so what? Cut the ones? Yes, cut the ones. Dojima... Very close, one away. Ooh, good draw.
Sorry, I was looking at something on the dashboard. Okay, I'm here. Gonna be exciting to see if maybe Natalia's hand could get there with the Dora.
That 6 pickup puts Dojima still one away.
5, 6, yeah, that's one away.
That's a better one away.
It could also be mixed triple sequence, by the way.
Oh, that's true. That's 6 pickup.
So with the
Cutting
6
the south,
spin,
moving to simples.
with the 6 spin or Forza, it could be a Sanchoku Tenpai with Dora 1 and East. So that would be 330. Be pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, we take those.
We would definitely take those.
Red Dragon, get that out of there. Red Dragon, get that out of there.
They don't want it.
Where
Spicy
is Natalia? Natalia's Ishan 10, but not Pinfu. Because they're gonna maybe end up... Oh, that's interesting. Arias might be in trouble here, because if Natalia hits their Tenpai, that's south... Oh, murder tiles all around.
4, 5, 6. It's ooh, murder tiles all around. As you said, 3, 6. The 6 is the Takame. The more expensive
so
way.
bad for Natalia.
Oh my
because
god.
Either the 3 or 6 cooks them here, and that's what they need to discard to break that formation.
Or maybe they just use it in their hands. Oh no! The self discard would have been so much better. But wait, are they gonna take it? Are they gonna wait for? They're gonna wait for more. They're waiting for more.
Interesting.
They want the 6.
They want that money.
They want the money. And now, wait. Oh, Arias isn't Tenpai. It's they can't run off of it because of temporary Furiten. They can't run.
Oh no.
Okay, so now Arias isn't Tenpai for 4 and 7, 3 and 6. Oh, what a crazy game. Ojima just wants the Sancho, just wants that one bonus. Wants those points.
Reading on those points is definitely a Wishizu mood. I'm glad that the Wishizu Avatar players are living up.
Living up to the hype.
this is...
Oh, okay, that's gonna be
there
a
it
run
is.
from Natalia. From areas on Natalia. It's gonna be a very small hand, only all symbols, but, you know, diffuses the bomb that was the Dojima's hand, and also potentially everyone else. And they got the dealer repeat, so... I'm just pretty happy right now. I think did they win every single hand?
They might have. They're doing real good this
They're
game.
doing really good. And yeah, Natalia there, expressing the anger. Can understand why.
I love that emote because it looks like they're saying, ah, shucks.
Aw, shucks.
Double red coming down from Yukitora. Feels suboptimal when it happens to you, but that's how it is. Sometimes you discard the dragon and then draw the same dragon next hand, and you just gotta live with it. Their hand's pretty good otherwise, though. It's a strong Tanya. Dojima has some shenanigans brewing. Triplet of 1s, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 3, 3, 4, 5. Are they Shanten? I actually think they are. Natalia, what's going on with Natalia? Natalia has stuff. It's not there yet.
Already Tenpai, but that's not enough, right? Because you don't have Yaku, because of the ones.
Yeah, the ones are.
Wait, actually, are they looking for the Sanshoku? Sanshoku no Mi?
Sanshoku 2, the sequel. Han, what are you doing?
Oh wait, what's going on? Are we funny?
Dojima's pressing buttons.
So the thing is, now if they cheat the 5, the 2, 3, 5, they actually can't discard the 2 because of Kuikai.
Yeah, this is weird. I don't see a great path for them to actually get into a usable Tenpai without just hard drawing the 5.
I think the path to Tenpai here is you just wait for someone to pawn and then you chunk on it.
Yeah, that's the strat.
That's the strat.
You steal your tile. That's your winning play. Oh, they did it! I can't believe it!
Wow, they actually did it. Wow. Okay. I mean that works, right?
Crazy.
Now they could just stunky on anything. They could just stunky on anything.
There's a really good chance they get that 3 though, because it's bad in Natalia's formations to an extent, and Arias could end up in Toy or pairs, and that 3 might get cut. So it's not only possible, it's reasonable that one of these 2 players drop the 3.
Well, they could still switch their weight into any tile they want because the 6 is not Ron. But so right now they could just switch to any. They could have switched to 1. Oh no, because that would have been Furitan. It's okay.
Yeah.
That's it. They should definitely switch the weight. That's the play. Okay, Yukitora has Ipeiko. It's a good Ipeiko. Good Peko.
Question is though.
The six twice.
Oh, they keep getting that 1. Tragedy.
Ooh.
Picking up the 5-6-6.
Mm-hmm. This is 1 away from Arias for Pinfu. Pinfu Tanya even.
It's also isn't it also 1 away from Chitoy?
It is actually.
Wait, that's what I'm scared of. That they draw the 2.
Oh no, the 3! It's there. That's
there it is.
Oh no!
That's exactly what we were talking about. It really happened.
No. It really happened. Wow, the con. It was all a strat to get more food. Can you believe it? Dojima, such big brain.
We're playing Mahjong in 2021. Dojima is playing Mahjong in 3021.
Yeah, they are 1,000 years ahead.
They have their Yaku high tiles too. Have their South Wind. Natalia also has that pair of reds. And Yukitora has those easts, double easts, because they're dealer. Everyone is sitting here waiting to call a Yaku high and accelerate this hand. Except Arias, who just kind of has 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so maybe they're going to do the pure straight in pins.
That could be a path for Aries, yeah. Yukitora also looking kind of scary, honestly. They have 4 pairs already in the greens, and actually they're one away from Chito. They're one away from Chitoy, and they could eventually
they could
go
also
for.
call those East on their dealership too.
They could. Oh, my apologies. I forgot to switch to Yukitora.
What are they doing? They're
I think they're
it.
going for Toi Toi Honitsu, which is a pretty scary hand.
Yeah,
So Toi Toi Honitsu East is Mangan guaranteed. I mean, even without the East, is actually Mangan guaranteed.
Ooh, scary Ricci. What are they?
No, Yukitora is not afraid. This card's the green straight into it.
Oh, they are waiting on the 4-7. So they do get that pure straight.
They do get the pure straight possibility. Yeah, off the 4 would be it.
They're just trying to accelerate this hand.
Yeah. Okay, Yukitora is definitely gonna go for East only.
They're
Lowers the value of the hand a lot, but it's definitely faster.
Yeah, they're not content with just surviving. They want to be thriving. They want these points.
Well, there you go. So if they draw the 2, it's the worst case scenario. That would be a bit tragic.
Yeah, it would. Kind of where this hand goes largely depends on how aggressive Dojima is feeling. Because if Dojima's feeling the heat, they never discard that East, and then things get really, really hard for Yukitora. We did see Dojima con those ones though, so we do not know what mood they might be in today. They've been a bit of a wild card so far, so even though that East is a pretty scary drop, all things considered right now, they might do it.
Oh, but the Ricci! Areas finally deals into a hand, and it's not that big of a hand actually. It's only 1500.
1500 plus 1000, and they get to maintain their dealership.
Yeah, okay. The biggest win of this hand is one defusing the hand and also getting another dealership, because then you get the extra flow and you start with East Unko.
Start with triple Easts. It's easy. You just win the hand and then you get your triple Easts. If it were me, I would simply just draw 2 Han on my dealership close. It's so simple.
Ooh, interesting that they don't call Khan. They're definitely not part of the Otaku club.
Yeah. I think it was probably correct.
I do think it's correct too. It's just.
I grabbed that red too though.
Yeah. Okay. The red is pretty nice here.
So I think what they want to draw is a 1-pin or a 3-pin, so they can just wait on that.
I think the best draw is 2 Mon, honestly. Yeah, just wait on 2. Just wait on 2.
Yeah, go for it.
They could also discard these for the wider weight, but the value of this 2 is crazy. Okay, that's what they do. They just want to repeat.
I respect it. It's
I respect it too. I respect it too. Definitely comes down to playstyle. Some people would take the value, because this turns the hand from possibly 4 Han, so probably Mangan, to 2 Han. But it is way more likely to win.
It's true. I think, being emotionally honest with myself, on commentary, I want them to go for the 2, but I think if I were playing, I also would have made the exact same play they did. And gone for the better weight.
Oh no, Aries!
It does pay off for them.
Does pay off, yeah. So 230, 2900, gonna be picking up the home as well, 2200. Ooh, starting off with the red. Yukitora has the flow right now.
Just
you know what I'm seeing? Do you want to know what I'm seeing?
What are you seeing?
So you see how there's a pair of 5s and another pair of 5s? What if Toi Toi Sanshoku Doko? That's a spicy one.
Sanshoku Dorku, the classic hand that I've never ever seen.
I've actually seen a Suwanko that was a Sanshoku Doko.
I've never seen Doko land, so I would be pretty hyped if it happened here. That being said, it's
I don't think
probably
it will,
closer
but
to
yeah, probably because it's just a normal hand.
It's closer to a different Sanshoku. They have
different
4-5-5,
Sanshoku,
4-5, 3-4-5.
What's the craziest hand you ever saw?
The craziest hand I've ever saw?
Like you saw from like someone you know, or like.
I think the craziest hand was a time when I was playing on stream and someone pwned Red Dragon and then pwned White Dragon, and I immediately said, what if they need this Green Dragon? and I dropped it, and I got Yakumoned on the spot.
Oh no! I think the craziest hand I've ever seen was a Swanko Tanki weight, so the double Yakuman Swanki, but it was also a Chinitsu and a Tanyao. And the Sumo. Sumo by Yukitora.
What a dealership.
What a dealership.
The never-ending East.
The never-ending dealership of 1,500 hands. But they are getting stacking up the home, but I mean this is already three hands. I think every time you win, the average value of the Renchan is what, like 800 points? So yeah, they're stacking them up.
They're 1,000 points away from being in first now. This dealership has been incredible for them. Yukitora feeling good right now. Getting that 3. This is probably the worst hand they've gotten so far. This may be the end of their dealership, especially since Arius is grooving towards that half flush. A great draw for it. They could get that south, have a nice Yaku high half flush. Dojima going for that outside hand. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 1. It looks like this may be the end of the dealership. Natalia does have 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 7 with a Yaku high potential. So I think this is where Yukitora's dealership ends, unless they get some killer draws really, really soon. Natalia does have that concealed triplet of greens too. I think the scariest hand right now, though, is Arius's. They have the potential for double Yaku high half flush, ton of honors tiles, some nice Fu, some nice Han. Drawing a 1, green probably coming down now. No, keeping the green. Are they trying to move towards maybe some sort of a toy type thing? Maybe wanting a little bit extra points from that honors tile. Remains to be seen. Because this hand, even though it's standby, you weren't able to run, and Yukitora could actually end up discarding this 3 and just have a much better time. The 3 is, I mean, it could turn into a 3, 4, 5 and a 1, 2, 3, for example, but chances of that happening aren't that great. And especially when people were speeding up, like Natalia and Arius. It looks like Natalia is recognizing 2 people are open, and they just want to get this hand done before it's too late. I don't think Dojima ever gets there at this point. There's not enough time. Yeah, these hands are just too fast. Yeah, and they'd have to cut both those 8s. I think that puts Arius in Tenpai. Ooh, this is a nice Ricci. I kind of like it. I don't know if I like the 3 or the 2-9 better. I think 2-9 might be cooler. I think 2-9... Ooh, they want neither. Ooh, the Ippen! Washino Ippen! But Washino discards it this time into Arius' hand. 340, 5200. Gonna be... Back into first. Yeah, back into first. Oh, Dojima starts with a sick hand. The double Dora Yakuhai. This is what you want to see. Let's see if they can make something good out of this. It looks like if they want a lot of points, they can push for the half flush, but it seems like they're just playing to their position. Their dealership, they have 5-7, 5-7. They're just gonna take all of those doors. Like, they get a Mongon just from pwning the White Dragon, so there's no reason to greed super hard on the half flush here. Good pickup. 3-3, 4-5. They are holding on to the honors tiles over keeping the 3s. Dojima plays with a strong sense of belief. Gets that 2. Okay, let's see if we can see the news discard. Will we see the news? We are missing a self to make it happen, but it could happen still. Nice draw. Looks like we're gonna have it backwards. It's okay. News have been canceled. There's no more news. No more news. Oh, the Dora White Dragon. Ooh, the Dora White Dragon is actually a bit tricky, yeah. Is Yukitora gonna take it to the grave, or it kills you? Yeah, Dojima is gonna discard it. And that puts Dojima Ishan 10 just needs to pick up that 6, then they're on that 2-5 weight, or they could get the 2-5 and wait on the 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's the 6. It's not going to drop, though, because it's currently keeping the East over the 5-7-9.
Wow, I just noticed how good Natalia's hand is. It's actually really good.
Oh, you are right. That hand is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it in Tenpai, too?
It is Tenpai for the 4 of pin, but I think she's waiting for a better reach, but no, they just decided to take it. Sees that people are speeding up.
Yeah. Things are starting to move too fast. Wait, Dojima cheat a 4 out of their completed
5-6-7.
5-6-7.
Correct. But now they can... They need a pair right now. So maybe the 5 or 7 will become their pair? Okay. Now they're actually waiting on the donkey. This is a bit tricky. Now this is actually a good wait.
It's also kind of it's kind of concealed because it looks like they're flushing in characters.
Oh, you're right.
So if someone doesn't have anything better to drop, they might drop the 5.
Ooh,
that
wait.
sort of thing. There's
another Tenpai here for areas I forgot to mention. It's 147 is actually a pretty wide weight. So 147, 4-pin, and 5-pin. Oh, but that's Sumo for Dojima!
Dojima is definitely
Washi no
Upin! They know, they see the flow
they
of
see
the tiles.
The flow of the tiles. 12?
Incredible.
12,000. Washizu's demonic luck coming in clutch. And now Dojima is in second.
Washizu's too powerful. Who let Washizu enter this tournament? This is crazy. Alright, what's going on in these hands? Yukitora's hand is kinda nice. Red, 7-7, pair of Doras. 1-2-2, 1-1-2-2, 3-4. Yeah, Yukitora's hand's looking clean. Arius has those Souths over there. Natalia's hand is pretty good too. Everyone's hand here is actually not bad. It's all gonna come down to the will of the wall. Yukitora definitely picking up that one, believing in the red dragon and or the half flush. So what is that? Yeah, Dora, half flush, Yakuhai. Easily a Mangan or Hanuman.
I mean, yeah, definitely Mangan at least because of the red dragon. I believe it's gonna be a red dragon. Because no one, I mean, Aris has it, but how is Aris gonna finish their hand, right? They want to finish the hand. They want to get a nicer lead. Oh, but actually Natalia just discards it, so...
Oh, they take the Tenpai. They're just gonna accept. No greed here.
No greed.
They just want these
points. And then 9... Oh, this is tricky for Aries. They have all the tiles they don't.
Oh, 9's
Dojima too?
One of them.
Are they gonna discard the green dragon? The 2, okay. They still have some tiles. Like, they could even end up using the 9. Ooh, a con!
Oh, it hits the wrong dragon.
Yeah. It's Giant Robot War, so now the green is the Dora.
I do think Arius ends up dropping the 9 soon. Yeah,
oh, the 9! There we go! Yukitora Dora 4! It's gonna be a Mangan.
6, 7, 9. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. 8,000 points.
8,000 points.
Back to first, Yukitora goes.
No. Dojima did get a nice hand during the dealership. Natalia's gonna have to do the same though. Yeah, that was a fun for flow for Yukitora.
This game has been wild.
These matches that we've had today, yeah, all the matches have been crazy.
I feel like this game is really up in the ante in wild energy.
Ooh, very nice draw for Natalia.
Anytime you can fill the center of a one-sided formation like that without having to stress out about it feels real good.
Yeah. It's like that one mental hang-up you have and then you just don't have to worry about it anymore. It just solves itself.
Then they're put right back into that position by drawing another one.
No, but it's okay. Could end up being a Sunchoke, maybe.
It's possible. They do have that 4-5-6 completed, but it's definitely something you don't turn down.
Okay, this is gonna be the pair. Because now Natalia is one away by either red, 7-1 are the options to be in the Tenpai.
They are dealers, so even if this hand isn't worth much, it starts incrementing the value of their dealership.
So the thing about this is, like, since there are not red Doras, if you don't really have a big hand, you should just go for the Ren-chan, is how it works. Because you can't really force a hand to be a Mangan if it's just not quite there.
Arias' hand, how close is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think they're either 2 or 3 away. Their hand has nice formations with a little bit too many tiles just outside of what they're going for. Yukitora also is making a pretty nice hand over there. 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 5, 7 with that North sitting there. North drops. They're going for they're first. They want this game to end.
Ooh, but Natalia is gonna be Tenpai. Actually going Dama. Just waiting on the 7 patiently. Arias might even discard it. See what happens. Ooh, on the 5. They actually keep it. Going to be waiting on the 3, 4, 5. Not quite Sancho, but it's still a very good hand. So because this is a Ricci run on Kanchan, it would be at least 240. With Aura, it could end up going to 340 or 440.
Interlocking weights everywhere.
Oh no, the 4th 7, that's so unlucky. Arias discards right into Natalia's hand.
That's tragic. The last remaining 7.
And now, yeah, sadly, they lose their Ricci stick. The most important part. Because it actually, like, it's 50% of Natalia's hand value. It was 2,000. Went up to 3,000.
Yeah, things aren't over yet for Natalia. They still have this dealership.
Yeah, definitely not.
This hand, it's pretty alright. There are some formations that kind of lead to the unfortunate reality of a one-sided weight, but it is possible for that to get fixed before the hand comes to completion. Yukitor is really far away. They're gonna... No, they're not. I lied. They're actually not that bad. It's just the south, north, green, red.
Ooh. It's an interesting hand for Natalia. It could be close, pure, straight, Bingfu. So if Natalia draws a 7, it's actually a huge hand.
It's true. Those last couple draws improved this hand so much.
Because now they're 1 away from a 2 Hanyaku, you know? That's pretty good.
Meanwhile, Dojima trying to just pwn those reds, get this hand done before points swing in any unfavorable directions.
They're still keeping the east, trying to make it maybe get some more points in there.
Dropping the 5.
Okay, looks like we're going, but Natalia might be thinking of going all the way. If they only they had capped the 2-pin, they would be in Tenpai right now for an amazing hand. Would actually be a bit tragic if she draws the 2 and is now 40-10.
Ooh, that would be rough.
Ooh, 8.
On the 8. Are we moving towards a flush here? Full flush.
Could be. Would require something fancy like maybe punting the 1 or cheating the 2. But it could happen. I can see it. Could definitely
calls
see it.
Would have to be made for sure. I think if I was handed this hand in this state as it is right now, I would pwn the 1.
Oh, it came! It
That's
came!
really good.
That's a really good
hand. What weights can they look for? 6, 8 maybe if they drop the 9? Yep.
Well, no. They don't want the pure straight. They want the 6, 8. They want to wait on the other suit. Thinks it's more likely. Maybe...
They do have a... Oh, they're keeping it close. They have the 1, 2, 3, the 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3.
The thing is, though, like, this is so little value, right? This is a bit, I feel like this is a bit too much dedication to the red chain.
You have to hit the Ricci.
Because this is only 1 Han at this point. Like this. It's only Ipeiko. But they got the Tsumu. No Ricci. I thought they were just going for the Damas.
Once again, incrementing the value of this dealership. Fully concealed, 3,000. That sumo, it added a lot of value to this hand.
It did. It doubled the point. I mean, doubled the hand's value, right?
Ooh, this hand's a little crunchy. This is going to be a little harder to complete.
Yeah, the main thing here is that 3-mon. You really need it. Same for the 2-pin. But I mean, Natalia has historically had luck with the 2-pin the 2-pin draws, so we could see it.
Blessing of the 2-pin. Honestly, no one else's hand is that much better though, right now. So this is a hand that's definitely
going to that tile helps a lot.
Yeah, it really does. It's going to come down to some pretty critical draws for whoever gets them first, which I guess is always true, but when you see 4 hands and none of them are immediately obviously fantastic,
Hmm.
It's very hard to predict what way things will swing. It does look like Natalia's hand is improving in a very nice direction.
I like that
easily
triplet.
just become simples, yeah.
Mhm.
Cut the one, cut the east.
But oh, thinking of going for a mixturable sequence, maybe? I feel like it's a bit far away, but
Yukitora is opening them up. They want to end this dealership. They just want this to be done.
They're sick and tired. Too long of a dealership. You might win.
Nice pickup.
Nice pickup.
Wait, not keeping the 2.
Not keeping the. It believes in the. Something's gonna connect with the 7.
Oh, nice pickup. The sequel. Cutting the 2 over the 1. Over the 1. Maybe not really believing in the simples here.
Airi's going for 13 orphans. I just realized.
Oh, they. Oh, yo, you're right. I didn't catch that.
$13 for 13 orphans. But it's missing South and West. So there's 1 West left in total.
I want to believe, though. I want to believe.
I want to believe. I want to believe, too.
Get yourself a West, Arius. That 8 explodes.
Oh, the South.
No, it doesn't explode, Natalia. It's a controlled demolition. It's not that many points.
Oh, the double door! This hand could have been so sick if it was a normal hand.
It could have, but they're daring to dream.
I respect that, honestly.
Is this Tenpai for Dojima? It is, on the 8.
Oh, the 1 pin comes! It's 1 away! It's 1 away!
South or West?
Opening
my PayPal.
Oh, but
it's
the run by Yukitora, crushing Aris's dreams. So close to $13 for 13 orphans. Well, how many did we had 11 orphans. We had 11 orphans.
It's close.
Close?
That's kind of where orphans tend to peter out most of the time, though. You get to 11 or 12, and then one of them dies, and then the hand's done. I'll say one thing. Talking about 13 orphans in the context of Mahjong is probably the most dangerous out-of-context voice clip.
Especially, during this charity.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yes.
You gotta give a lot of trust to the community. When you talk about the hand 13 orphans in the game Riichi Mahjong. What is Dojima up to with that green call? They're close-ish. The door pickup would be great for them. Own, we looking at maybe simples, maybe toy. Could be anything. Yep, Yukitora. Ishan 10, maybe.
Ooh, Airi is getting closer to triplets right now. Probably Tanya. Probably all simples. Maybe triplets. Yeah, the thing is, this is the last one, and Dojima... I mean, Dojima is content with second, though. That's the thing. But Airi is... Even if they win, they have to keep winning more, so that's the tricky part about being last dealer, right?
Right.
The good part is that you can just keep going. And going.
Pick up that 5.
Ooh. And this is nice for Arius.
Getting kind of scary. Toy simples.
We'll see. Maybe they pair up something. Okay, 3-4 at least. Gotta keep it.
Cutting the 7 because all it can ever do is get you 7, 8, 9, which doesn't do anything you want.
Oh, it could be all triplets.
Oh, let's go.
With the right draw, it could be tree concealed.
Right in the trash. I want to see that 3 concealed.
Me too.
There's a Tenpai here, right? 2-7 over there on Natalia's side. Is that enough?
Oh, Yukitora DC'd, so we're gonna have a pause. So we get a moment to analyze the hands.
Oh, this is bad for Natalia. It's not enough. It's just Hanyo. So
they can con.
They can con.
That's the only saving grace.
They have to con the 2.
They have to con. Is there a 2 anywhere?
Road Dojima, it's not enough. The
there are 2
anywhere?
The wall. Okay, we're
so
back. We're back to the pause. There's also 4 to con. They have to draw though.
It's true. They could Rinchon. Rinchon is their out here.
Rinchan Kaiho. Okay, that'll be funny.
That'll be hype. I love Rinchan.
Or Dorabon.
I spent all day talking about Khan being bad, but I do love Rinchan.
Mm-hmm. I think Rinchan. I'm very unlucky with Rinchan. I've only won a few Rinchans in my life. My time playing
a lot of Rinchan, surprisingly. Rinchan is like your reward for
believing. Good. I still want to win a Rinchan in real life.
Was correct. That's why Rinchan is hype. I don't think I've Rinchaned outside of Mossel, but I've Rinchaned on Mossel quite a bit, surprisingly. It's fun. It definitely feels good.
Mm-hmm. I remember there were like 2 tournaments where someone won because they Rinchaned, like on the finals. I think
That's
it was
the hypest thing.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Natalia is either folding or pivoting. They realized their hand wouldn't get them enough points. But what do they pivot to here?
Reminded that Aries is still like Ishandan from a really good hand and their dealer. If the stars align, Aries could actually hit Yukitora for a very massive amount. We're gonna see a con here.
Oh, this.
And the double con!
Let's go get the correct pile.
Oh, but
it's the road!
Con on the Rinchan! Oh my god, what is this?
This is crazy.
What? Double Rinchan into Chankan? What? That's crazy.
That was the last hand, right? Yukitora
that was the last hand.
On to win.
What? What? Yukitora. Chankan on the Rinchan Kan and gets the win. First place with 28. That's crazy. I've never seen a tournament like this. What?
Yeah, this has been... And Dojima, with the transcendent gameplay, has taken second, too. This has been a wild game.
This has been a wild tournament, period. This is crazy. Okay. Arius gonna be in third, and Natalia gonna be in fourth. I've never seen anything like this. This is crazy. And I've commentated quite a few tournaments, guys. Okay. I need a moment. That was too much for my little heart.
Oh, and we may have missed this earlier, but QETC donated 10, saying since I went out with minus 8.6, they'll round out to another 10 for charity. Yo, thank you so much for that.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Sorry that I missed it. I must have pretty distracted.
This game is frying our brains. That game was so wild.
The game was extremely wild. Woo! Yeah, 10 bucks. Save those kids' lives. $10 at a time, guys. And if we got to 1,500 and 2,000, we're gonna have cool milestones. You guys can we're still taking suggestions, I guess, for 2,000 because I'm pretty sure we can do it as a community. We can get there.
I believe.
At least a 1,500, I'm sure we can get. Last year we got 2,000, so now we're way more united. There are a lot more Mahjong players. Soon we're gonna be heading to hundreds of millions of Mahjong players, just like in Saki.
Yeah.
We're gonna be able to raise that money. Trust me. Looks like we are down to the tops. Probably going to be our finalists for tomorrow, but.
Oh, we're getting close, huh? We're moving, we're schmoving, we're grooving. How many more games do you think are left today?
Probably 1 or 2. I think 2 more. Because people already got cut and then we watched one, so I think there's another one.
Gosh, it's been such a wild... So are these all the players that are left?
Or
have some players already qualified?
So the thing is, I don't know because it's hard to keep track. I think the one to ask would be Aaron Light. But we'll see.
Gotcha. So
maybe there's some players waiting to play. So let's see. Let's take a look. Who have we not watched yet? I think we haven't watched Master Lin, Morning, and Light Pink Yoshi. But I think they started earlier, so it might be farther along into the game. So let's take a look at this game. Worm, Patty P, Miko, and Bentaro. We saw some of them earlier, but let's do this one anyways.
Yeah, Bentaro had one hell of a game earlier.
Yeah, they
Were
did.
they the ones who got 77,000 points, I believe?
I think so, yeah. That might have been Bentaro. Here we go. We already see yeah, East 1 is actually already double East, and wow, going to be straight into the rod by Worm.
Bentaro not having as good of a game this time as they did earlier, it looks like.
Oh wait, that was actually already repeat 2. So that was repeat 1. East 1, repeat 1. Now we're going to East 1, repeat 2. Worm actually, I think they got a Mungan on their last hand. And now a 2900 on this one. Yeah, Worm's feeling good. Worm's feeling themselves. South, West, possibly Honey, Half Flush. Patty P, maybe Half Flush too. That's a lot of Pinzu. No one has the Dora, as it seems.
That's true. I think... Deciding not to call, not to read on the Half Flush. It's a tough call here, because this hand is like exactly not close enough for it to feel great to open up this early for it.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're being rewarded for their patience. They're drawing tiles that attach to other stuff.
I mean, they could still go into your usual Pinfu here, even with the honors, by discarding one of the pairs. We'll see what happens, I guess.
You know, Patty P's hand's looking pretty good. 7-8, 2-3-3, 6-6, 7-7-8, 2-3. Sounded like a phone number. But their hand is definitely getting close to something nice. Pinfu, possible Ipeco, possible Tanyao. Great draw, 2-3-4. Yeah, Patty P is the hand to worry about right now. Miko's is good too. There's some good hands at this table, actually. There's a lot of good hands. Who knows? One pin. Interesting pickup. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4.
Wow, wait. Patty, at this point, could be considering going all the way. Because you gotta understand that, like, there's a possibility of Ipeco, there's a possibility of Dora in this hand. So, could be a lot of things.
No. They do cut that 7 there. It looks like they just want the faster hand here. They're keeping the 1, 2, 3, 3, 4.
So it
6,
looks
7,
like they're
8.
going to be missing a pair though, if they do this. Because 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, discard 6, or maybe keep 6 and go for 7, 8, 9. We'll see. But they do need a pair.
Ways for it to go. But you're right. That's going to be their biggest stumbling block is the pair. Meanwhile, Wareham is getting some concealed triplets in pairs. This could turn into Toy Toy.
Actually, maybe the... Mikolota has a very nice hand, actually. They are one away. The biggest question here is 4, 6, 8. It is a good shape, but you gotta draw it. Otherwise, it might be a bit awkward to get the 7 later.
Oh, nice draw. 3, 4 now. This is
yeah, that's a lot better.
Good for Miko. Meanwhile, Wareham has pivoted back towards the half flush. They'll probably, almost certainly pwn the next south or west that drops because it's their last chance. They can just draw it too.
That's a very good draw. Now they're heading towards three concealed triplets maybe. And half flush. So this is a very nice hand for Worm. It could go a lot of places. Could also even pawn. You know, if you're feeling fast.
That
but nobody has
also
called yet.
Ishan 10 too, if I'm reading that correctly. Ishan 10 for Ricci, Pinfu, Dora.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, what a draw! Dama.
Waiting on the 8. Yeah, just going Dama. Very smart. I like this play.
Their dealer, they're in first. They are not incentivized to Ricci play into a big hand. They be feeling so good to Dama.
Well, the thing is,
immediately someone Ricci's. That's a great feeling. It's very validating to decide to Dama to be safe, and then immediately.
No, but I think you gotta switch here because the wait on the 8 is very unlikely. There's only one left. Oh no! Just as I say that, what?
They made the safer play though. They're playing.
Yeah, they made the correct play. Yeah.
Live.
Oh, this is awkward. But okay, they have the potential for 3 concealed triplets here and half flush. So if they get all this, it's a very nice hand. It's at least 3 Han from the half flush, the very minimum. But it could be so much more. Richitsumo is yeah, Richitsumo would actually be Hanuman at this point. So it could go from 3 Han to 6 with a single sumo.
I do appreciate that they're playing carefully, though. They are in first. The worst thing that could happen to them here is.
Oh no, the West is gonna
there it is!
Oh,
they
there it is! 4 tiles away.
Yeah,
I mean, the half flush only, but that's 9,600. That's such a big hand.
Real fake Mongon. Worm's feeling good about that. Is this still East 1?
This is still East 1. Can you believe it?
Starting
Worm already
21K
21K up.
There has not been a single game today that hasn't been hype. So great. What an amazing day for Mahjong. This hand, isn't... It's not great, it's not bad. With a couple good draws, they could just be at Reachy Pinfu really fast. But it needs to be some pretty targeted stuff. Meanwhile, over there, Bad Taro does have 3-3, 4-4-4, 7-8, 1-2-3, 6 north north. They're just Ishan 10.
Mm-hmm.
Patty P has a bunch of stuff that's not ready yet. And so does Miko. So right now, the closest is definitely Bad Taro, but Worm could, with some very specific draws and calls, keep this dealership going even longer.
Here's 20XX.
4 drop. Ooh,
Glaciers
no.
are slowly melting, and the continental drift pushes planes up into mountains. Civilizations rise and fall. It is still East 1. It's gotta be Worm in this game.
Incredible. Imagine thinking East 2 is ever gonna happen. Could not be me.
Yeah, we're just gonna be stuck here. We're gonna go all the way to like 500,000 points. Just you know, beyond bust everybody. Just get the pottage on.
Please, I haven't eaten for so many days.
Haven't eaten for so many years. It's still East 1.
It's still East 1.
We gotta commentate.
Generations have passed. I'm still waiting for East 2. What does Bad Taro need to get into Tenpai here? It's the 6 or the 9 or the 3 or the north. They've drawn 3 souths in a row. Wrong.
Dang, this match is gonna be worse than Valve can even count to 2.
Yeah. It's so tragic.
Tragic.
So good pickup on the 6.
Okay, good. Yeah, good pickup.
Yeah.
Is this 1 away from Chitoy? No, 2 away.
Kind of awkward.
Yeah, it's gonna be just a pawn, I think. No, Worm is so patient. I appreciate it.
They're also at the point where they don't mind if they just fold this hand and let the dealership move. They're so far ahead.
But then we're gonna go into E2. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for that.
I don't know if I am either. They have to... Oh, not cutting the White Dragon either. They might really just be saying to themselves, either I get Chitoy or I'm done with my dealership. Because they are turning down a lot of more aggressive plays they could be making here.
Mm-hmm. Right now, I guess it's kind of hard to avoid discarding the 6 if you want to get into Tenpai. Unless you get a triplet somehow. There's one left for that dream.
How bad is it to drop the 6 here into that? It's just Yaku Haidora, right? Oh, Sumo happened.
Sumo. You gotta get that Sumo from Miko. Oh, I just saw a race card. Thank you for donating 50 bucks for Extra Life. You're awesome. Hope you're having a good day. And thank you so much. The donation helps so much. Tax deductible over $5. Goes a great long way into helping sick kids have an extra life.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. 1376. We're getting close to that 1500 miles.
Getting close. I'm telling you, the Mahjong community going strong. So united. Beautiful thing to see. I did forget to rotate the view. Thank you for reminding me. The fable these two, as prophecies have foretold, it is actually here. But where I'm still planning to win on the north.
Any time to forget to rotate the button, it's here when East 1 lasted 47 real life hours.
Yeah, because I forgot that was like a thing that happened.
Yeah, I forgot it was possible.
Yeah.
Alright, so Bad Taro is very close to just Yakuhai stuff.
Yeah, it's just missing the pair. I guess like it's one away in a few different ways.
Probably that hand struggles to get value ever though.
Yeah. Somehow you get the 4 and you use it as a pair. That's the only way.
I think the 6-7. Maybe they're actually going to pivot to a half flush. I think that's what's happening right here.
Well,
they did have that 6-7. Yeah, that's got to be what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, where I'm still sitting at such a huge point lead, might just... Yeah, just take whatever. They have that Yakuai potential on the north, which they get. They have their pair, so they need to fix that 2-4-6, and then they're ready to go.
Ooh, it's a nice, nice draw here.
Patty P's hand. Ooh, this is scary. Are they Ishan? Yeah, they're Ishan 10 too. Just reach Dora on dealership. An easy we take those. But 10 pi for Wareham. 2-5 weight. Doesn't look like anybody is going to drop the 2-5. Given their current formations, Miko might be the only one who would. There's a chance they get something that makes their 1-2 in pins feel real bad. So they cut the 1, then cut the 2. But other than that, it's looking like Wareham needs to sumo. At least at the moment. Things can change.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah, just cut him that 5. Stay in the course. Meanwhile, Batara is actually getting closer to that half flush pivot. What are they? 2 away? 3 away? 2 away?
Let's see. 79. I think it's 2 away still.
Ooh, good draw for them.
Good drop, yeah, definitely. Definitely keeping that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 9. So this is a single. No, this is actually a 9, 8. Wait, is you can use the 9 as a pair or the 7 as a pair in 79. One of those interesting weights.
Yeah, they could easily get there at this point.
Sen is actually worth a lot for. I mean, everyone has a pretty good hand, I think.
Oh, it's happening. Oh no. Wait, 4, 3, 2,
okay,
1.
Miko has the last draw. It could
Is it gonna be under the river dropping?
It could be.
Too?
It could be high tay on the 8 or 9. Oh, never mind. Okay, now it's up to Wareham. Oh no, Miko!
No, they drop it.
Oh, they get run into a Mangun. That's gonna be a huge blow to Miko. Oh, it's a Nitsu as well. I forgot about that. Oh, that makes a Mangun. I thought it was gonna be 330, but no, it's yeah.
That was an incredibly smart pivot into the half flush from them, because they recognized that hand was worth.
That's a lot of winds. It's getting windy here.
Wind Boss? Is it time? The fabled Wind Boss. They need to draw west exactly now.
Now, yeah. But there's no more time.
Oh, it's over. Oh. Wind Boss denied. They still
I mean,
can
technically, the east and west are still there. Possible. But yeah, it's too difficult now. Probably just go into a half flush with this. But it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, it's certainly not a bad hand. Half flush Dora, a lot of food. But you always want to dream for the Yakuman. From that east. Not believing. And it makes sense because the two of these are already down anyway. Being able to read discards, as it turns out, is a great reason for not believing. Well, Patty P's hand has turned into some kind of scary, though.
Batara still has a few hang-ups here. A few Kanchan, some not very great shapes. So, it feels like they might not be fast enough. Depends, though. Patty P is very interesting, keeping the 8, the famous Okurikan, not declaring it to use it as a triplet and something else. And Miko here making some progress.
You could get the sick closed con Rinshan too. It's not impossible.
Very hard, but possible, yes. Oh, you see, you can't Kalkan now, you have to discard. So next turn you can Kalkan.
See, if they get... I don't think the closed con... I don't think the Rinshan is happening here, just with what
I don't think so either.
They're probably going to wait until they get an actual usable tile. I guess they could get the 5.
They could. They could draw the 5 in and then con into 5, but that would be a bit tricky, especially since there's only 1 5 left.
They've got a con here, right? Get that extra draw, see if they can push this hand to completion.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, no. They're believing in those 4, 5, 6s.
If only they had perhaps the Sanchoku. Mixture sequence.
If only. Oh, we have 2 Ishan 10s here. Bad Taro and Miko. Is Worm just in Tenpai already on that 2?
Yeah, it's a Tanky weight. On the north, oh no! Oh no, that's not coming! That's not coming! Oh no!
There's some bad news for you. It's
yeah,
impossible.
I have some bad news.
Oh, good draw from Bad Taro, though. They're looking good now. Oh, and then the 2 drops. Feel something.
Yeah, this end's making me feel something, alright. It's making me feel a lot of despair for Worm. Unable to get it. I mean, we are in November.
It is the No North November.
No North November. No
Tragedy.
North November.
Do any of these hands complete? It looks like this is going to go to exhaustive draw. Kind of hard to believe anyone finishes a hand here.
Not enough time, but at least Worm's the only Tenpai? Ah, yeah, the only Tenpai, so they get 3,000. Which honestly might probably be more points than they would have gotten. They had Riichi Dora 1, which is 2,000, so they got 3,000 like this. And they can still recover the Riichi stick.
Either way, they get the benefit of moving the game along with them in first, so this is about as good. Not a bad deal at all. Yaku High potential for Patty P. Some pretty nice formations for Miko, but they do have a little ways to go. And Bad Taro, kind of in a similar position. Formations aren't bad, but far away. Good pickup for Wareham. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 9. We definitely have hands that are getting there here. 8's a pretty good pickup, connects to things. It looks like they're going to cut the 1, 2 here as their least favored formation. They're holding on to that East for a minute. They want to believe. Oh, they believed!
They
Belief
believed.
is good!
The
Incredible.
belief.
Rewarded.
Rewarded.
Rewarded for strong belief.
The greed. The greed worked out.
Greed is good.
Oh, welcome Raiders from Ryudo. Thank you so much.
Yo, Ryudo!
Thanks for hosting. No problem, man. It's my pleasure. Thank you all for participating and rating and helping out, retweeting everything. I hope you had a nice tournament experience. I'll be posting stuff for feedback later. You guys can join the Discord too. We have lots of Mahjong players. And of course, I mean, I imagine you all already know about the charity. We'll talk a bit more later. But thank you so much, guys.
Thank you very much, Ryudo. Ryudo, very, very close personal friend of mine.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you for that host.
Yeah.
How's Miko's hand doing? It's getting there. I think Miko's the closest now, right? No, Patty P's pretty close too. Wareham is the scariest by far though, because they could hit a funny button and suddenly slam Forhan onto the table with the force of a neutron star. So that's going to be a terrifying scenario if it does happen.
This is a very nice draw for Betaro. They are now possibly in position to get a Pinfu at some point. There's still time, I think, to deny Worm.
I'm stressing out about those Easts.
Yeah, they're pretty scary looking, honestly.
Resolved.
Yeah, Devon has to be defused by one of these players.
Good draw from Patty P. Is that 10? It is.
It is.
Riichi, Pinfu.
No, not.
Not
Oh, yeah,
Pinfu,
it is.
It's not Pinfu, unfortunately. It is Riichi Apeiko. It's Riichi Apeiko.
Not necessarily, but possibly.
Possibly. That's their best case.
Yeah. That's the Takame.
Because if they don't get that 3, it's just Riichi stuff.
Mm-hmm. Riichi Uda. Could be.
Yeah, or exists.
Where's this thing?
Possible. Where are the souths? There's one south, so they could hit double on
No, there's no south left.
Oh, they couldn't. I can't count.
It's okay.
The thing I just
Oh,
said
this
is
might be
impossible.
tricky. Might be tricky for
Oh,
Bad
no.
Taro. Okay.
Bad Taro's out here living.
Okay, they got okay. No. It looks like they're gonna use Sanso as their pair, so I think everything will work out. Oh no, but the 4 is also danger now. Oh, a tricky situation. Oh no, but the Ipatsumo for Worm!
Oh, this is gonna be good for them.
The Ipatsumo, Doratsu, Ricci, and there's an Uda. So that's a Mangan. No, that's actually Hanahan. 12k for Worm, popping off this match.
We talked about that big 77,000 earlier. Is where I'm gonna break the record. What a day of mahjong it has been. The hits keep coming.
They are already a cold cat, way above double the starting points, 66,000, and they still have their dealership, which is crazy.
Everyone else desperately squabbling for second. It's what a game this is.
Looks like Patty P disconnected, but they quickly came back. It's okay.
Reset your modem, reset your life. Miko not picking up that north makes sense. Their hand is kind of discordant outside of the White Dragon potential. Good pickup there, though. Now they have the 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. Wareham. Hand's getting there, a little far away. Bad Taro's hand. Actually kind of scary. 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 9, 5, 6, 7, 3, 3. There, Ishan 10. And Patty P is kind of far away, but they do have a Dora. Wareham's kind of schmoving, though. Getting some cool draws. Cutting the 9, moving towards Tanya. Bad Taro trying to get some extra points. Points are good.
Points are good. You should collect sticks.
When I started playing Mahjong, someone told me the points are good, and I believe them. Is Bad Taro Ishan 10, or are they 2 away?
I think it's 2 away.
Well, that 5 has to put them Ishan 10, right?
I don't think...
No,
does that 5 actually help? I don't think it does.
It doesn't, but it leads them to some higher value hands, maybe. In that a 4 can exist in the dead wall and
now,
get 3.
okay, I guess yeah, the 4 would be good. That's like the only... They need to draw the 4 or the 6, I think, to make this better.
It might have widened their way to get into... It might not have. It's kind of... That's one of those hands where it's just such a glob of tiles. It can be hard to read. And certainly hard to read at the expense of looking what everyone else is doing.
So they could draw the other... They could draw 3, 5, 4, or 6 man and be Tenpai, I think.
Well, speaking of drawing things, though, Patty P just picked up the second Dora for their hand, but their hand is... It's either 2 or 3 away. It's one of the 2. So it's not, like, close. But it's definitely the most valuable hand here at the moment. Although, how far is Wareham from cheat? Oh, they're each on 10 for it.
Yeah, they're 1 away.
Okay, Cheetoy could happen. Wareham could have a nice sneaky Dama Cheetoy. This is the exact position we were talking about an hour or so ago. Is when you're really far ahead, Cheetoy is an incredible hand.
But we have Tenpai here. Ipeiku. Gonna be waiting on 4-7. So this is a Pinfu. Pinfu Ipeiku. Ricci, Tanyao. So that's at least a Mangan.
Yeah, that's a good hand.
Sumo, it's Mangan, I think.
Yeah, they sumo the Dora.
Ricci, Tanyao, Sumo.
Yeah, the sumo Dora would be incredible for them. Worm probably folds here, I would imagine. It's a great place to fold. Just an incredible time to fold.
I mean, that's one of the things about Cheetoy, right? It's great to fold as well.
Yeah, easy to fold too. They have safes for the rest of the hand.
Yeah, they do. They use the safety.
They have like 4 or 5. They have... It's so easy to not...
They could go for Tenpai, but the thing is, I think they might not even want to have Tenpai at the end of this.
Oh, this 7 drop. Patty P.
Oh no! Okay. Well, Patty had Dora
live.
3, but yeah. No 10. Bad Taro getting 3k. Which Worm is totally fine with, but for the others, it's kind of bad.
Yeah, both of them are fine with this. The game is moving closer to completion. Bad Taro is a... To get to where Bad Taro is, they would either need to hit them directly or get a Mangan plus. So his second is, their second is in a pretty good position.
Mm-hmm.
Worm's just
Mangan
chilling.
and Mangan Plus, the premium edition.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I subscribed and got Mangan Plus in the mail.
Dude, I can't wait for Mangan 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, I'm sick of Mangan.
The sequel
1.
to Mangan.
I've been waiting for so long. This game's hundreds, thousands of years old. Why haven't they released the sequel? Where's Mangan 2?
No, if you actually think about it, Mahjong, like the original Mahjong, right, from China, was Mahjong 1, and then the Japanese imported it, and now it's Riichi Mahjong would be Mahjong 2, right?
I guess American Mahjong with like the Charleston and the Jokers is
that would be
Mahjong 3.
Mahjong 3.
Where the series really started to take a nosedive.
Yeah, you know, it's like the trilogy, like the third in the trilogy that nobody asked for, nobody really wanted.
Yeah, it's there.
Like, everyone knows that the second one is the best one. Okay, we have Tenma here, it could be dangerous. No, we're good.
It's Bad Taro. Bad Taro is just moving this game along. They want their second.
I think second might be enough for them.
And they, if I am remembering correctly, and they're the one that had 77,000 points in that game earlier, they don't care if they get like -2 or -7 here for being slightly under 30k. Like, they're set. They just want to make sure their in-game position is fine and that their point total isn't too low. That 6 drops pretty frequently too. Ooh, maybe not.
So I have been informed that there are 22 players left to make into top 16. I think we started with 59 because we had 62, but I think 3 players could not make it.
So it's almost there.
Yeah, so 22 is there. It's gonna be 6 people eliminated going into day 2. We'll see.
It could actually just be this round of games if that's the case.
Maybe. I mean, depends how fast the games go, and also.
And like the point values, etc., etc.
Yeah, yeah.
It's possible.
I mean, this game definitely matters a lot. It's gonna be close since there are 22 and people are fighting for top 16. So, you know, 6 people are gonna have to work hard.
We're definitely at the point of people fighting for their tournament lives here.
Because you gotta imagine that, you know, even if you get a second, it might not be enough. Because you might need to get like a really high second or even first. Because if you're fighting for that much, you gotta make sure you get that Uma.
It's important. Oh, Patty P might be dropping the 6 soon. 2, 4, 4, 6. It's a coin flip whether they drop the 2 first or not. But do they play in with the 6 here, or do they play for safety? I mean, they have to get into 10 because it's South 2 in their last dealership. So if they get the opportunity to go into Tenpai and drop the 6, they probably do it. They were saved by their inability to get into Tenpai. Batar are going to collect some money. Free 3,000 points. That's 2 in a row.
Yeah, 2 in a row for Bantaro. They're posturing pretty well, and people just couldn't make it.
Yeah, they're playing very well to their current position.
Sure.
Both in-game and in tournament.
With the dragons. They are coming.
Oh. Worm's hand is scary.
But yeah, there are too many reds in other people's hands, so it might be impossible. And Mikolot is probably gonna pawn this to this east and get somewhere fast.
Yeah, Migo needs to keep this dealership going because it's South 3, and they are about 13k and change away from second. The East would speed this hand in particular up quite a bit.
There we go. And now there are a few paths to getting to Tenpai.
I think that's what I was thinking as well.
I think the 1-2 is probably not going to be completed. It could, but it's unlikely. It's way more likely for one of these terminals to be pawned, and then you just discard 2 and 1 and get that.
I think the 2 there, even the 4-5.
It makes a lot of sense because, you know, the tree is overlapping, so you need to get another one. And also 899 is a better shape because you can get 7, 8, or 99. Or 9 triplet, right? So it's better.
Chi. So 2 away. Or 1 away.
This could be a wait on terminals, 2 different suits, and a lot of different ways to go about it. And all of them are somewhat tricky. Could also end up waiting on 3-6. Just have a high chance of Tumo.
Question is, can Wareham get that 7 before this?
So there are what, 4 left?
They got the 7. Okay, 2-5 wait for Wareham. 3-6 wait for Miko.
Oh no,
the
it's
2,
right there!
Over.
One
This
difference.
done.
Wow, Wareham is such a killer right now. Too
Wareham
fast, too strong.
And again,
Silent.
just getting that quick Yakuai, the fastest hand possible, because they're so far ahead. It
Oh
makes
wait, 1,
a ton
2,
of sense.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a pair. So not enough. Also, we do have all like abortive draws, abortive conditions disabled, so we can have the tournament go faster. So a lot of people might be incentivized to go into Kokushi in this case.
That is true. Ooh, drawing the 1.
Okay, not quite, but they're probably just gonna go for the half flush, which I respect. I probably
Makes
do the
sense.
same.
Probably poning that, yeah. When you're going for a half flush and you're committed to it, you just get whatever tiles you're given. Because you're always fighting at a well, that was a great draw, but you're always technically speaking fighting at a 1 to 2 deficit, because every tile you draw outside of honors tiles is, you know, more or less twice as likely to be the wrong suit as it is to be the right one. Taro, that being said,
Getting
has
very
drawn
lucky,
correctly
yeah.
every time. Very good stuff for them. Despite that, they're kind of... The formations are kind of awkward, in a way. Because their pairs are kind of sequences. They have that 7-9, they have the 1. But their hand can accept a lot of tiles. So we'll see... We'll see how fast they get there. Will they outspeed Patty P is my big question. Patty P's hand seems to be a little faster. Wareham's also grooving. Actually, how close is Wareham? 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they're each on 10. So Wareham could just, like, end the game here if they get the right draw.
If they don't the right draw, it could even be a Dama hand with Pinfui Peiko. So, very deadly.
Be real good.
But Taro, though, still has hopes of getting there, I think. Could be just fast enough.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Oh, there's the Ricci. Patty P did get there first. How big is this? It's a three-sided weight.
Yeah, 258, Ricci Pinfu, Dara... No, not Pinfu, sorry. Ricci
Ricci
South,
Nakua.
Dara 1. So, there's always a possibility of, Uda. The critical hit.
It's very, very possible here. That Taro may be pivoting to the fold. Because if they're not the one that gets hit here, they most likely get second. But if they do get hit, they could easily get knocked down.
So what Bentaro needs to do is very tricky. Bentaro needs to get into Tenpai, but not discard the 5. So, and then just go into.
Oh no! Big push.
That's it.
They did not accept their second.
Well, Bentaro gets the second place still.
Okay,
No
it's not big
Woodador.
enough.
Yeah, not big enough. Still gets second.
Still get
Where
second, but they could have not. Is the scary thing.
They could have. They could have. That could have been with a critical hit with a sun, and then that would have been it. But Worm still managed to pull through. Bentaro still managed to get the second. Bentaro had a good performance on the tournament overall. Miko did get a Suanko, but I think eventually they had the one game where they got 4th. Worm, of course, got the Cool Cat way above that, 7k above it. Patty B, unfortunately, minus 30. It was a very exciting game though.
Yeah, that was hype. Wareham, dominating performance. 4 or 5 repeats. I think 3 repeats, 4 or 5 hands on their first dealership. I don't remember exactly how many. And then just maintained that enormous lead the entire game.
All right. Let's take a moment to remember while we're here. Matt, tell us a bit more.
We're here for charity. We are supporting Extra Life. Extra Life has been a long-running charity since 2008. As of today, they're projected to have made $100 million directly for children's health, children's hospitals. I believe Children's Miracle Network, which is a large amount of hospitals. I think. Let me check.
160?
Right here. 170.
170. Wow.
170 provided like 32 million treatments. They do so much for so many people. They're committed to giving kids another chance, making sure they get the same chance we all got. And any donation you make is towards that goal, towards that charity of helping kids, keeping them alive, especially right now during COVID, when things are scary and money is tight. Anything you have that's a little bit extra that you could donate, greatly appreciated for this cause. And even if you can, just watching, hanging out in chat, letting people know what's going on. We still do have tomorrow, all the finals, all the last matches. So even if, and for the same reasons, money is definitely tight. Even if you can't donate, watching the stream, letting people know about tomorrow, supporting it, that helps us a lot too. We've already hit $1,400-ish. We blew through our initial goal of 1,000. At 1,500, I believe you're going to be making a couple pot bonuses happen.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be adding $50 from my own pocket to the prize pool for tomorrow. If we get that 1,500, and if we go even beyond that, there are some like stretch goals that we're thinking about of doing some cool mahjong related things. So that'd be really awesome. We're also gonna for hitting 1,000, we're gonna be playing Sake mahjong with Matt, and we'll be looking for 2 other streamers to participate with us. It's gonna be lots of fun. And
yeah, it's gonna be interesting. For those who weren't here earlier, it's going to be mahjong on a client that's set up to have the weird anime superpowers from Saki. So that's going to be it's gotta be hype one way or another.
Yeah. You know what I could do? Maybe it could be like for 2,000, maybe it's like a special Toho mahjong stream. Ever seen that? Yeah, there's like a special. So do you know Toho?
Wait, Toho Unreal Mahjong.
Yeah, Toho Unreal Mahjong. That might be really fun actually. I know that there's NetPlay. I don't know how it works, but that would be hype.
That does sound pretty hype.
I also want to talk about the hospital specifically that we're raising money for. I'm raising money for the nearest hospital to me, which is the District of Columbia, right in Maryland, Washington D.C. Yeah, we have the Children's National Hospital. It has been named one of the world's best specialized hospitals, especially in newborn care. So one of the best hospitals in the world that you can donate to and help give kids an extra life. So if you're feeling generous, if you have some money spare, you can donate today or tomorrow, or at any point, obviously, and help us reach those goals and help save kids' lives while doing something that we all love. So I hope you guys are having fun. I think we have another game ready. Y'all, okay, so we have a game that just started. Maybe we should wait for one of those because then we get to watch the game from the start. Be pretty exciting. So maybe let's take a small break of 2 minutes or something, and we'll be right back. And we'll catch you guys with another fresh game. And I think for that one, we might be close to finishing. So hope you guys are excited. Lots of mahjong to still see. It's always tomorrow too. Yeah, me too. We'll see you guys soon. Be right back. Please wait warmly. We'll have some mahjong for you guys very soon. Alright, hello everybody, we are back. Straight back into the game, because it just started, didn't want to miss anything. Have here Yaku... Yaku Kwan, known player here, Kwon Isai. They participated in the Vortex Gallery and got top 2? Top 3? Something like that. They did very well in the Vortex Gallery tournament, which was 256 players, so... very good performance.
Placement for sure. Impressive hand for sure.
Here we have Chuman as well, Timo, which I believe is the Saint player. Already starting off with the South Pawn. Infidogo streamer and Kamisaki, I don't know quite well. I think they're also a streamer though.
Chimo, you said, for the player currently at South?
Yes, Chimo.
Chimo. Okay. They're working on a half flush Dora Dora here.
Could be that, yeah.
But that pair of threes is also pretty usable, so we'll see. Meanwhile, Infi's hand progressing pretty smoothly. Kamisaki also kind of moving. Hands are coming together here.
Yeah. It's a pretty interesting one. Kamisaki has a lot of pairs and triplets. It could end up going completely wild direction, depending on the tiles they get.
They get another pair.
Yeah, another pair.
Chitoy.
Yeah, it's this time for Chitoy. Waiting on 5 only.
It's not unbelievable that Yaku drops that 5 at some point.
Yeah, I think you can definitely get something better. Honestly, the wait on the East might have been better. Because Chimo would have probably discarded it. Eventually.
It's true, but it's scary to wait on a tile where there's only one of them left.
Well, sometimes that's the beauty of Chitoy, right? You can just do that. Because now they're gonna wait on the 3,
oh, no,
and the 3 is not gonna be there, see? So if it was East, Chimo eventually would have discarded it.
Oh, this is tragic.
Yeah.
They don't know.
They don't know. The 7 now, Dora 3.
Yaku, Dora.
Yeah, and we also have... what is this? 4-7 wait?
Yaku's whole hand is about to...
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, it was 4-7-2. What a weird hand, but yeah, there we go. That's it.
Richi, Patsu, Pinfu, Tanya. Look at these points. 8,000. What a way to start the game.
Oh, that was a... wait, that was an 8-7-4-2 wait? That's crazy.
That wait was insane.
8-7-4-2.
We've not had a single reasonable game all day. What a crazy day of Mahjong.
No, it was a 2-5-8-4-7. Impressive. Very good. Let me switch before I forget. It was a nice hand.
That might be the best weight structure I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was a 5-sided weight. Interesting. Could have donated at least 10 bucks. Yeah, that's Mahjong. Cheeto is that one hand where you get to one away and then you wait for 10 turns and nothing happens. Yeah. Or sometimes you just get it and then you get a really nice Hanuman very easily. Just what it is. It's a gamble, but it's one of those like safe gambles because you can fold, you can be Dama.
It's a very flexible hand. There's a lot of power in that.
For sure. Ooh,
look at it.
Chimo here, 2 Dora.
That's nice. Both of them are in usable positions too. They're close-ish. They have to deal with 3 separate one-sided formations though before they get there, but those can easily be improved. I do think Yaku Kwan is favored at the moment though. They're Ishan 10 for Richi Pinfu. Not a bad place to be. They got it. They're doing it. 1-4 weight.
Ooh, it's a very nice draw for Chimo though. Not one away for Richi Pinfu R2, possibly. Probably not going to go all the way that far, but it's still a nice hand, possibly.
If they draw the 3, they might even just Dama. Pinfu Dora is definitely good enough as dealer, and it lets you have the potential to not play into the Richi.
Oh, this one is tricky though. But Chimo so far discarded the 9, which was safer. But that 1 is still there.
Yeah, that 1 is a time bomb. Kamisaki also has a 1, but it is attached to a 2 for them. Oh, second one.
Second one. Kamisaki has so many danger styles that don't fit in. Oh no, this might be it. Oh no! Tsubame Gaishi! Yakukon with the reverse run.
Taking those. Not a huge hand, but it pays the bills. It pays the taxes.
Yeah, that was
that's how you start to get back out of 4th.
That was a nice reaction DP.
Yeah, they had the good reactions.
Yeah, they saw it incoming. You used the iframes and got the reversal.
They know the frame data. It's over.
It's over.
Well, this is kind of an interesting hand. It has a few really good formations, and then a lot of stuff that's just not attached to anything.
Restart.
I never know how to feel about hands like this, where 1 or 2 of the formations are just like incredible, and then the rest of the hand is just
like wah.
It is just total pokery. It doesn't make any sense. Nothing in it. Wow, Chimo's hand though.
Yeah, Chimo's hand's popping off right now. That's a lot of stuff going. Yeah,
so
definitely want to
pawn this. You pawn the red with no fear.
Thing is, you pawn this, but you're still 2 away, so a bit tricky. But I guess now you're 1 away, actually.
In the best case scenario, they could do something wild like pawn the 5, pawn the 1, pawn the 2.
No, that's too much. At this point, the players are very good. I think these players are all master rank, or at least very high up there.
It's definitely not happening, but that's like the long shot maximum value scenario.
I mean, what if you draw the 2, right? Then again, you're just gonna be 10 by waiting on 7. In the case.
Get the 8, drop the 7. Yep. I do think if I'm Chimo and I have the possibility to get that 7 pin, I just take it. Yeah, they want to finish this hand. They have Yakuhai, they have 2 Dora. That's points. That's value. Improvement.
Improvement.
Meanwhile, Kamisaki concealed Yakuhai.
Oh, there we go. Senpai for Chimo. Dora too.
So,
Yakuhai.
3/6 weight, presumably, or do they dare to dream?
So 1 more Dora would only get them what? Not a lot of points actually, because I think this is 340, right? 340.
It would push it into Mongon, right?
I mean, but that's the thing. If it's 340, I think it already rounds up.
Oh, all right. I miscounted the foo.
It might not be, though. I might be wrong.
Either way, it's a good hand.
For sure. That's one thing we can be sure about.
And Yaku-Kwan is not using that 3. It is not information for them, so there's a decent chance that it falls.
Oh, you're right. It might be 330, but still.
It's just way better of a weight.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Significantly more stable.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the right call for sure, but
for sure,
there is an argument to be made that if you really want that Mongon, you want to guarantee it, you take the bad weight.
Oh,
for
but
points.
no, but there you go.
They're rewarded.
It's gonna be what, 5,200 or 4,000 because it's sumo.
4,000.
4,000 because it's sumo.
Pushes them right back into second. 4,000 point buffer. Not a terrible place to be.
Not a
that's a nice
at
hand.
all. Yeah, this is a very nice hand for Kami.
Especially as dealer. Particularly as dealer.
You do still need 1 more sequence somewhere, but you can make it happen. You have enough time, your head is well off enough. Meanwhile, Yaku-Kwan has 2 penchants, 2 dependencies there. Not very great.
Home the red, break the 1/3. Probably the most stable way to try to rush this hand.
Infi, depending on how many more bamboos they can manage to get, could end up being a forest.
Yeah, they do cut the 8 there, giving themselves the potential to land in that direction. They want those points.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, there we go.
It's happening.
It could be. I mean, you still gotta realize that East and North don't really mesh well together right now, but also you can just draw them. But Kamisaki is already Tenpai, so this, yeah, Diffidogu can't do it anymore. As much as they might want to.
Oh, they're gonna end up dropping that too.
Hopefully.
I see the future, and the future is Doggo drops that 2 pin into Kamisaki.
I wonder who's gonna discard it. If it's gonna be Infi first.
It's like the Bugs Bunny piano dropping that 4. Like the 2 is coming down. The question is, how many tiles does Infi draw that are bad until this? There it is. Yeah.
But you gotta realize this is not that big of a hand. This is one hand. It's
not that big of a deal, but it is nice for Kamisaki. Get some free points, extend the dealership. Feels good. Oh, it's a good hand. It's a great hand. This is just Pinfu waiting to happen. Oh, it's beautiful. Pinfu, Simples, Dora, maybe Ricci. This could easily be a dealer Mongon that, oh my god, what a draw. Alright, this is a hand that turns into 8,000 to 12,000 points very, very frequently. Incredible stuff. Doggo's hand, too. Whoa, this is scary.
Scary hand.
This is scary everywhere. Everyone has really good hands.
But I think the one they're worried the most about is probably Kami. But I guess Infi does have double Yakuhai, so it's kind of scary too. The half flash could go off to Mongon. Or the Toy Toy, depending on what route they decide to take. Tells they draw.
What a draw! That was so good. That was incredible. They cut the 2 because the 4 is basically as valuable to them either way, and keeping the 2-3 kind of puts them in a position to get the 1 and lose Tanyao, and they were rewarded instantly. They are very, very close to a monstrous hand. Kamisaki is a...
This beef was gonna be crazy when it lands.
Especially praying to get the 4 and not the 1.
Yeah, can you imagine the 4? Granted, there's only 2 left, but it could come. That would be a 3-sided wave with Dora 2.
Ricci, Pinfu, Dora 2, potential Tanyao.
Yeah. The 6 helps. Oh. Guess they don't want it.
Perhaps they just feel like they have decided what they want to do, they're staying the course, and they're holding the White Dragon because they know it's a safe tile to reach.
That is true.
Just get the unsafe tiles out of your hand now, sooner rather than later. To me, this is them committing to going for the gold. Like, they're not planning on not reaching here. They are planning on getting that tile, hitting that funny button, and getting 1 billion points.
Yeah, hit the funny button.
The hee-hee-ha-ha button that turns your hand into twice the
big
value.
Point. Big point hand. Big point button. Ooh, here's a 9. They don't want it.
Yeah, no, they know what they want. And they know what they want before.
Kamisaki only wants one thing, and it's disgusting! It's disgusting!
So whoa! Let's go! Do they ever get this? All of their tiles are being held up, and oh my god! This is crazy. They're doing it.
They could still get it. They could still get it.
Doggo is 10 pi on the single side.
The one that's left is the 5. The 5 is there. Oh no! But that's so crushing Kamisaki's dreams. Oh no, that's gonna be 340. Kamisaki even has to pay half of it, and the Ricci's that gets stolen. That's tragic.
That was wild. What a hand. What a game. There's not been a single game of Mahjong today that hasn't been hype.
Yeah, the competition is fierce, and tomorrow is going to be even fiercer. We're going to have people fighting for that prize pool that could be even bigger if we get $124 more. And
it's going to be sick.
It's going to be sick.
Speaking of sick, Kamisaki's hand... Oh no, that 147 is kind of a problem. Trying to do a clean transition into talking about hands, but I wouldn't call any of these hands sick quite yet, to be honest. Doggo's maybe
actually, Kwong just got a very nice draw.
Ooh, Quan's hand improved. It is.
It is improving. I think Quan has enough tiles to discard the 8-9. It's certainly enough.
Doggo played to their position. It's South 1, their point leader, so they're just going to do Tanyao, try to accelerate the game as fast as possible. They are Ishan 10. They just need to achieve 5-8 of characters or 2-5 of bamboo. And they're feeling good. any of those things heading their way from Chimo is the question. Not at the moment. Good pickup. Good Chimo there.
Oh, here we go. Kamisaki now.
That 4 again.
So yeah, Kamisaki has Dora 2 and the South, potentially. I think it's still out there, right? There's one left?
Yeah. Yes, it could be...
There's
always the tragedy of the dead wall, yeah.
Yeah. Well, sadly, Yakukwan actually drew the 79.
Oh, big draw.
Oh,
big draw.
Here we go. Tenpai, 2-5. Infidogu. It's only a Tanyao, but he's in first. That's why you do in Mahjong. This card's from hand.
Yaku might drop it. They have the 2-3-3. They may end up using that 3 as a pair or something. Interesting pickup.
Kamisaki triples up on the South, by the way. Now has a Yaku, can just call it all out.
That's true.
Although, actually, I don't think they have the right pair, do they? I guess they're just gonna keep the... Yeah, that makes sense. Just that there were still 2 away even after the South. But it's still good. It's still good.
Most definitely. And Yakukwan Shin that 2 was oh, they're gonna die. They're gonna drop the 5 and explode. No. They are playing smart. They don't wanna explode.
They don't?
They wanna live.
See, greed is good. It prevents you from dying.
Greed is great.
If Hidalgo thinking about if he can discard that, decides to fold. Doesn't want to deal into the past 2 turn. So now the 5 is actually safe. But I think we're gonna be seeing something else. Ooh, here we go. Senpai. 2 and 5. Oh, Tetsumo comes for Yaku.
Oh.
Tetsumo comes for Kwan.
Dealer Tanyao, the classic of classics.
But the thing is, they got to keep the dealership. They steal his Ricci stick. It's all good.
Interesting hand here. Kind of a potential for a flush, but they also have that Dora. Look at those concealed wests. Shimo is certainly doing 3 wests, 3 ones, 8, 9. Interesting hand.
Misaki also has an interesting hand. Lots of pairs and triplets, potentially. Could also be going into half flush, yeah. Sticks. You gotta get those emotes. More sticks emote.
Sticks, delicious.
There's one meme that's great. I don't know if you've seen it. It's like the stonks meme, but it's sticks.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It is amazing.
Speaking of amazing, Kwan just picked up another Dora.
We have it. Oh, we don't.
Anyao, Dora, potential Apeiko, potential Chitoi. Yaku Kwan's hand is actually pretty scary. It's turning into something real special. But will they get there, is the question. Who is outspeeding them right now? I'm not actually sure that anyone is.
There you go, add it as a command.
Turning down the Chi on the 3. Not going for that open Tanyo Dora. They want more. They want it all.
They want it all. Kamisagi, I think, decides to pawn that in a signal of I will go for this Honitsu. Or maybe not. They just want to go fast.
They just want to move.
Fast and furious.
Ricci Chitoi Unbreakable? Are they gonna do it? Or are they gonna dominate Chitoi?
It's Dora 2.
This is Chitoi Dora 2. They're gonna dominate.
They're gonna download. Remember that Kamisaki is also Tenpai now, though. 8 and 5. But Tetsumo!
What a draw!
If it was a Ricci, this is still a manga. Because
that's real good.
So Chitoi, Tanyo, Dora 2. That's manga. It would have been what Ricci, Ipatsu, Tsumo. That would have been a Baimon.
Still though.
Oh no.
12,000's pretty good.
Yeah, 12,000 is great. I'm not complaining. It would have been a Hanuman. Apologies.
Would have been a Hanuman the size of a Banmon. Baimon. The power of dealership. 1,000 points away from first too. That was great for them.
You just go for Cheetah. Okay, maybe not. They were thinking about it though. Yeah, Toy Toy this time. Not the Cheat Toy.
Making some maneuvers. This is a... That was a quick call. They're believing. They're choosing to believe. Whoa, Doggo's hand scares me, though. Oh, it's getting scarier. It keeps happening. They have the 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 2, 2.
Ooh.
They're real close.
The thing is, Kwon can't even make use of this 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that early call, the early aggression might be coming back to bite him a little bit.
I mean, when you do that, you're committed, right? Oh, Kamisaki. Double Yakuhai in hand.
Oh, rewarded. They draw another 4. All right.
Well, looks like
back in the game.
Back into the game. Going to go for that Toy Toy.
6, 7 for Doggo. Probably going to cut the 7 of pins there. And that's going to give Yaku-Kwan another one of their tiles.
Let me turn this on, I forgot. Reach BGM would be nice.
That's hype.
It's hype. Can't believe I forgot. Alright, just gotta find that triplet somewhere.
Yeah, we're kind of just in the phase of the hand where there are 2 players who have very, very scary looking hands. And I'm waiting to see which one actually gets it. Opponent the south. Kamisaki, actually closer than I realized. Could be getting double Yaku high here.
Chimo's also one away, by the way, for Richi Pingfu. Yeah, probably Richi Pingfu or Richi Tanya Laura too. One or the other.
Both really good hands.
Yeah. Ooh, here's another pawn. Oh, we're gonna be seeing another Toy Toy from Kamisaki.
Toy fight, let's go. They're in 10 pie now. White Dragon 5.
Yeah, they're faster than Kwon, the dealer.
I feel like this is...
Ooh, this is scary.
Richi.
Alright, we have the Dora discard. No fear from Chimo. Just gotta go for the 6-9.
Absolutely none fear. Fear is fake. Belief is strong. Is this... How good is this for Doggo?
Not the great. Can't really use it. Doggo's just gotta find a way to fold.
It's a scary drop, too, because the only thing that is Suji for it is that 4 that was discarded ages ago.
Yeah. Wow, they just go for it, though.
They're believing.
Alright, so this weight is what? 1 and 4 months? Okay, here we go. Another 10 pie.
Everybody's in 10 pie.
So it's 1 and 4 mon, 8 pin, White Dragon, and 5 mon. And Chimo's one away. Well, no, wait. Chimo's in Richi too. It's 6 and 9 mon. Oh, there we go. Chimo wins. Oh, gonna take all the points, all the sticks, and defuse all the bombs at the same time. And wow, with the Ura, it becomes Mangan. No, it becomes Hanuman. Oh no, it was guaranteed Hanuman already because of the mixed triple sequence that I didn't see. I forgot about that.
Points.
Points. Sticks.
And Doggo going from 1st to 4th? That was a huge swing.
Same for Chimo, going from last to first.
What a role reversal. This, once again, a wild game.
Yeah, Chuman thinking first.
Moving into this next hand, nobody's hand here is bad per se, but there's a lot of improvement needed almost across the board. So we'll see who's able to actually pick up the tiles they need to get their hands closer to completion. It's not going to take a whole lot for anybody, really, just 1 or 2 key draws, and they'll be right outside of the hand they want. It's very usable pickup here.
Yeah.
Oh, that 8's pretty good too, 7, 8, 9. And the 6 over here for Kamisaki. Everyone's getting some good draws.
Yeah, everyone's getting good draws. It's hard to commentate because, like, they're all good.
Yeah, that one too. 1, 2, 3. Dropping the 7 of pins, most likely.
Oh, actually decides to drop the pair. So I think he's deciding to discard the pair first, and then he's going to discard the 7 later.
That makes sense.
But there are a few things you want to analyze too. Like, if you want to try and find a sequence to go for Pinfu. You don't really want the 3 because all the 1s are gone, pretty much. So even if you get a 2, it's not that great. 7 would be better in that case. That might be why.
And if you have an extra pair, there's also like the potential that by cutting that extra pair, getting them closer to Pinfu, they could also luck into being very close to a half flush. So I like that play. It gives you a lot of room for improvement by getting rid of something you kind of didn't want in the first place anyway.
Chuman's a very strong player. Has played in like, I don't know, pretty much every single tournament. I've just seen them there, and also they play in the Brazilian Mahjong Association monthlies, which are going to be used for the IORMC, which is the International Online Riichi Mahjong Cup? Championship? One of those. So yeah, they're a pretty strong player. They frequently beat some of our best too. So they know what they're doing. They can sense the danger. And Yakugan here is holding so many danger styles, but they're still alive. Still alive.
They're all pretty usable for them. If they draw a 6 of bamboo, they may drop the 5, and that's bad. But if they draw the 5, then they're holding on to 6 of Kamisaki's weights.
Oh yeah, I remember. Our IRMC was this morning. It's true. I was very far gone. I hope that went well. I think there are 2 days, right? No, I think there are like 4 days where you can play. You need to play at least 3 days. It's something complicated because it's a very major tournament here in North America. But anyways, it's gonna be a run by Kamisaki, and it's gonna be a big hand.
Yeah, Riichi, Pinfu, Dora at minimum.
Oh, no Wuda, but still enough. 430. So yeah, this is the genuine imitation Mangan. That's not 440, but it's still Mangan.
That's interesting because it kind of that was great for Chimo more than anybody else because it equalizes the points, and now nobody is close to taking their first. Obviously, it's great for Kamisaki. I mean, they just got 8,000 points, but Chimo's not that upset about that either, and it is South 3. So it puts him in a great position to run away with this game. That being said, it might not be with this hand. This hand is looking pretty far away, and others are definitely closer. Infi has some stuff. You know, the 4, 5, 7, 8, 2, 3 with a Dora, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. They're getting close to Pinfu. Kamisaki has a lot of completed formations, and the South pair, and Yakugan has a lot of nice stuff. Doesn't really have any tiles that are 100% unattached. So everyone else is moving pretty fast here. Question, as always, is who will get there first?
I mean, but Chuman is making a lot of progress, I guess. Chuman being Timo. But they still have a lot of honors to discard. But they do have the Dora in hand, which I think he's the only one that has some value in the hand. Ifidago does have one too, and she's actually pretty close. So we'll see. Not really close, but he has very nice shapes, I guess.
Yeah, and they're dealers, so as long as they can get that hand completed, it's good for them. Pick up on the east, but it's not really a great tile right now.
It is a pair. It is a pair.
It is a pair. It is a valueless pair for Pinfu.
Could be used.
Good pickup for Kamisaki. I believe they're... No, they're not Ishan 10. They're 2 away. They're close. Great pickup on the 1. 1, 2, 3. Cheating the 1, 2, 3 instantly. They're just assuming they get the south then.
Oh my goodness! Can't believe I forgot to do this. Sorry. Dealer here should be the one to focus.
Dealer is Ishan 10 now for Riichi Pinfu Dora.
Yeah, and it could be a big one too. Like it could be a 3-sided weight.
Yeah, they really want to get that 3. Fortunately, if they pick up the 9 instead, it's just 2-sided, but... Alright, 2-sided, 69.
Ooh, here we go.
Oh, there it is. Are they just gonna get it immediately? No.
No one shot.
Kamisaki did not want to die like this.
No touch of death.
No TOD. No round start getting thrown by Hulk into immediate disconnect. This is some scary stuff, though.
It is. I've seen it happen.
Kamisaki hard folding. Does not
Ooh,
not want to be the one to
that's
play in.
Overflowing towel, but can be used by Kwon. Decides to keep it. Maybe sniff something. Sniff something fishy.
Meanwhile,
Misaki though.
Chimo's actually really close. 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 2, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6. They need a pair, but they could actually pursue if they felt like it.
Oh, here we go. Yaku Kwon could not make use of that tile and discard it. Gonna be a reach Binfu Dora 1. So 5200, 5800. Good dealer.
I think that swings them into third. No, it's second by 400 points. That's great for them. Feeling good about that for sure.
As for the standings, I believe this is Infidogo's last match that they can play.
Their last match, last dealership. They're trying to make it count. Stan could get there. It's got some honors to get through, but the rest of the formations are pretty alright and quite a lot of pins as well. Yeah,
Infi actually really needs the second or first. It seems like the cutoff point threshold is at 26 right now, but it might be a bit more since not everyone has played 6 games, so we'll see. Oh, it looks like the cutoff is at plus 44, so we'll see what happens. Could be hard to make it.
Yeah, that's gonna be a mountain to climb depending on point totals. What's going on in Chimo's hand? It's close-ish. There's a potential to pivot it into Tanya just to move the game along. On the 9, yeah, it looks like that might be the direction they're taking this. I believe they're Ishan 10 too, so you could chi a 4 or a 6 of bamboo, be in 10 pi for the 7 pin, and vice versa. Not a bad place to be. Oh, Kamisaki denying the East. It looks like they're going all in on Chitoy.
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, they're 1 away. The thing is, if you keep the East, you're not 1 away. So, a bit trickier.
True. And now, Suji Trap for the 4 of Bamboo. Full Suji Trap, too. 1 and 7 both being dropped. Will they keep that or go for the Shampo? No, they want the Suji Trap. They like it.
Ooh, that's a nice draw for Infi.
It is. Reach
No
coming
con?
down.
No con. The 8 cell is gonna be the... Oh, it's Ipatsu! Reach Ipatsu Chitoy. That's gonna be 9600.
Oh, that's 6.
Oh, 6400, sorry, no dealer.
If that 6 Uro was a 7, that would
that would have been bad. Bad news. There you go. Kamisaki now almost in first. We're gonna be fighting here for second and first. Remember that Kamisaki, if Kamisaki does a big enough hit on Chimo, Dogo just has a very good chance of getting second. Could work out.
That's true.
Also, Manga and Sumo for Infi Dogo means first place. But the thing is, Chimo has the White Dragon pair, and they could just get it.
Kamisaki has green, green, white, and Chimo has white, white, green. So there's a non-zero chance they just trade dragons at some point.
Yeah, I think so. Like right now.
Like right now.
Like right now. Oh.
No.
Come on. DQ.
Chimo,
just kidding.
Play towards the narrative. Uh-oh. Green, red.
Green, red.
It can't be big or small dragons, unfortunately. Rest in peace, White Dragon, but it's a nice thing to see for a dealer.
Yeah.
It also puts them in that interesting position where potentially they could end up Shanpon on 2 different dragons, guaranteeing their Yaku High. But
really cool that could happen is they draw the 3 and get Suntroku instead.
Well, that would be actually...
Although I guess the max value hand is draw another Dora and win on either one, I guess. Donkey on the 5.
Yeah. Donkey on the 5.
I mean...
Oh, it's happening!
It's happening! Draw the 5, win on either one.
You didn't tell me you had ESP.
I am an Asper. I'm an Asper. There it is.
Wild. Did that 5 drop? Does Doggo explode? Probably
definitely.
not, but...
No, I mean, that's definitely, like, if Doggo, if Envy discards 5, it's like, probably tournament life over.
Yeah, that is the explosion of all explosions.
So yeah, people gotta be really careful here. So competitive, so close. Such a good hand, too.
We do see those 5s in usable positions, both in Infi and Yaku Kwan's hands, so we're looking for the red dragon here, most likely. Still though, Yakuhai, Dora, Dealer Mongon, bumped up to a Hanuman in value, nothing to turn down. In fact, they are commandingly in first if someone draws the red dragon and decides that they want to continue playing the game. So we'll see. It's like anyone drawing the red dragon, they can't use it. And
they can't use it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much a death sentence. But the thing is, like, I wonder if people are gonna sniff it out, because the thing is, Kwon has to push. Kwon has no option. They either push. They can't just like, oh, I guess I'll just win next round. No, they have to win right now. So they can't just fold with the red dragon if someone draws it. That's the thing. The only one who can do that possibly is Chimo.
If Doggo draws a 1, how many birds are left?
I think that's gonna be a Tsumo though. I feel that the Tsumo coming from Kamisaki.
Alright, Yaku Kwan got the 5, 6, 7, so there's no way the 5... Oh, no. I don't know.
I told you! That's Tsumo on the red!
Why are you doing this?
I'm an Esper! I'm an Esper!
So
ESP!
Good for Kamisaki.
This is so good! It's a Mongon! They're gonna be so far ahead now.
Mongon the size of a Hanuman. 3 points for you. This is wild.
My Saki powers commentary.
Yeah.
That's my Saki power. ESP.
ESP.
I just like manifested that tile in my head. I was like, I see it. I see the vision. And it came.
ESP stands for extra Saki power.
Extra Saki power. That's crazy.
Kamisaki does have the U in their hand.
Someone please clip that.
No, that was wild. A hand of only correct predictions.
Twintail with the raid. Thank you. Thanks for the participation as well. Hope you enjoyed the tournament.
We're currently in the kind of weird position where everyone's hand is a little bit flail mode. Like, no one's really there yet.
What's the difference between Kwon and Chun? I think it's 12k essentially to 34k. That's way too much. Way too much. I have to be a Hanuman direct hit to even get second. So at this point, it's kind of hard for Yaku-Kwon. They might need like a close Honitsu with Dora, which is kind of hard to happen right now. The other way is Kamisaki direct hitting Teemo, but that's still hard too.
It's definitely rough when your best out is hoping somebody else hits somebody else for an extraordinary amount.
And then you get a good hand on the Renchan. It's like, But hopefully they got enough points from before so that they can keep the dream alive.
Chimo is Ishan 10, I think. No, they're 2 away. Chimo's the closest now, right? Did anyone else progress their hand as fast? I don't think so. Yeah, this is looking rough for Yaku-Kwan. I don't see a whole lot of outs for them here. Good pickup for Infi, getting that 6, 7, 8. Possibly dropping the Easter to 3. 3 it is.
I guess that she needs to direct hit would be the only way. You guys are right. A full flush. But yeah, very far.
Is the miracle occurring? They have to get through 4 more honors tiles. And then,
what if it's okay? Ipei-Kuchi needs to reach Itsumo. That's Baimon. That's.
There's 20. They have 5 draws left. So now they have 4. So they literally need to draw Bamboo every single draw for the rest of the game.
I don't know if that's happening.
Yeah, it's a tough ask. Dream's dead.
Yeah. It's okay. I mean, here's the thing. If Kamisaki's smart, they just fold and they're not tempa at the end and it's over.
Yeah, fold your way out of the game, accept your first place.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you do in Akari Aminashi.
Yeah, they have those wests too, so they actually have a clean fold path. South's dead too. You can just drop west, west, south, be out of the game cleanly.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. West, west, south. It's Kamisaki see it. Unnecessary? Oh!
6 just passed anyway, so...
Oh, Riichi for Chimo? Oh, and Chimo's gonna have the last draw of the game, actually.
Maneuvers are being performed. Scary stuff is happening here.
Oh, but the Ipatsu on the Infidogo! Is it enough? Oh my god. Is it gonna be critical hit?
We need to see Zamura. We need to see Zamura.
No critical hits.
Still got the mixed triple.
It is manga, but I don't think it's enough to get first.
No, they needed to see that Ura.
I don't think the Ura would have done enough actually.
Well,
it would have
right.
been
No, it would have added
more.
4,000. Yeah.
Yeah, by 1,000.
Still though, that's a great point total to end with second.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh. Kamisaki, 48k. Plus 32. Chimo plus 43k.
Not bad.
Yeah, plus 17. Plus 18 essentially. Infi, minus 17.7. Hopefully still makes it. Yakukon with minus 33. That might be a bit tough to make it back.
Yeah, that's a big hit this late in the event.
Let's see if there are still matches. Can take a moment. There's one match left. It started a while ago. I think the matches are gonna be like starting again. I think because people still need some. Yeah, auto matching is now on, so maybe we can do one more if it starts, and then we'll see. Put everyone in here. Hi, Infidog! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, people. Maybe if anyone needed an extra game to finish. All right. We're in South 3. Almost over. Today's matches. Have Patty P.
Today's matches have been so good. This has been an incredible day of Riichi Mahjong.
Yeah. Are you happy? It's your first time commentating Mahjong, right?
No, I commentated for Yostar's team tournament.
Oh, right.
Months back, but it's definitely my second. I'm really grateful to be here. I'm having so much fun today. Thank you so much for pulling me in for this
of course.
event.
Thank you for commentating sticking with me for 6 hours. We still have some more though.
You do. Luckily, I've been trained in the fighting game pits. There's definitely been some 8-ish hour commentary blocks. There have been majors where I have done 3-hour blocks 3 times in a row, stuff like that. So I'm ready, especially for Mahjong this good. Speaking of which,
yeah, this is high level Mahjong. Like the players here are like really high up. Like we saw a lot of Master Trees, some Saints, and now we see a Ron from Dalimar. They're already at a pretty good spot, but they're gonna get even more points with this half flush.
Yeah, and that's gonna widen their lead past a 3,900 point hand from Patty P, which is it's very good. It's a good place to be. Exactly right now. Patty P needs either 3,900 plus some extra stuff or to hit a Mangan or up in order to or they could sumo and hit, or they could sumo a smaller hand, hit Dalimar, or hit Dalimar directly. So I guess there's a lot of ways they can push it. Dalimar's not safe. I talked myself down. Taking the pwn here. Do they have enough points? Probably gonna have to push for the half flush. Oh, they're gonna get to. That was a great draw. Meanwhile, conning, multi-ball activate.
Multi-ball? 7 pins the new Dora.
It's the only pin they don't have.
We have a north for Kodomo, by the way. That's her stable, the north. Lily! My lovely girlfriend, thank you for donating $50 to Extra Life. Love you so much. With the support.
That's just wholesome.
Oh. We're now 74 bucks away from adding some more money to the prize pool. And then I think we might also do some Toho and Real Mahjong, which would be super fun.
That'd be pretty hype. I've definitely heard of it, never gotten the chance to see it even. It's always been something right outside of my area
Something
of
I've
knowledge.
always wanted to try too.
I'm definitely a Toho liker, so I'm invested in seeing Toho and Real Mahjong.
So my first avatar that I used for a really long time. Oh, the Tsumo on the Sansol! It came! Believe it's not a coincidence.
Just in time to get that Ricci stick.
Just in time. But what I was gonna say is that my first avatar was actually Tatara Kogasa. From Toho 12.
Nice.
I really love her, and I use her a lot, and a lot of people still remember for that. So it'd be funny to play Toho and Real Mahjong like that. Play as her. Anyways, Natalia here, Double Door Dragon. It's like the one game.
One game, Streets of Rage.
Yeah, that one.
They're gonna get it too. Like,
probably.
This hand is progressing in ways where they're gonna get good enough formations that eventually they give up on the red dragon.
The thing is, I don't know if the dealer can actually afford to dish out this red. That's the thing.
But that may be true, and it's awkward though because they can't necessarily afford to keep it either if their hand gets good enough.
I mean, that's the thing though. They don't know if it's out there or not, so it's scary.
It is. I do think they end up dropping it just because their formations are good
I
enough.
think they might end up
more
dropping it
likely
if they get like Tenpai, or if they get the 6, so I think they would.
Yeah, they're more likely to draw something that improves their hand than they are to draw the other red dragon.
Here, that's the thing though. When you're like a South 4 in the last tournament match, and you're in 4th, you just can't afford it. Like, even though it's the most efficient play, you just need to be lucky.
Just need to be lucky is not a sentence I ever want to hear.
Well, that's the thing. Everyone starts at the same time, right? Same amount of points. So if you don't get runs, then you need less luck.
That's why folding is sick. I'm a big proponent of fold culture.
Fold culture.
Everyone should fold more. That's my hot take. There it is.
There it is.
They got an improvement.
Yeah, Natalia has such a
scary,
sick
but,
hand
like,
too.
Because they're dealer, they're incentivized to get their hand completed at all costs. If they weren't dealer, I think they hold on to that red forever. But specifically because they're dealer, the red has to drop if their hand gets an improvement. Because as long as they can finish the hand, they get to do another one. Uh-oh, they might not have a chance to do another one.
Ooh.
Look at all of their tiles that are death tiles.
Oh my god, it's a 258. So, yeah, for this hand to exist, it's way too hard. Because you have the 3 of them and you need to fit all 3 of them into the hand. So, I don't know about this one.
Dollar might also play in too. They might end up breaking that extra 9-8. Or that 5 isn't even connected. I think Patty P is very favored to end this hand soon. Because multiple people have... That's actually maybe good. Because now there's a world where they discard the 1 and they use that 2 as a pair or something. But if they draw a 3...
It's just too much. I don't know.
Oh, it's over.
It's over. It's over.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Chihori tried well. Good office lady, but just drew the wrong tiles at the wrong time. And there's even the critical hit for the manga.
No. Where does this put Patty P?
Puts Patty P in first actually. So they were actually a few games behind, a bit of score behind, and they actually managed to pull through with that, getting the 15 plus from Uma.
That's some real Akagi stuff.
Yeah, that's some real Kagi stuff actually, now that you mention it. Plus 27 for Patty. Dalinar plus 14 with the Honitsu was a good play. Natalia is still solid. I think Natalia could still make it. I'm not sure. And Chihori, minus 33, that might be hard to make a comeback from.
Yeah, those huge point losses for 4th.
Wish we could have seen the rest of the game. Let's see, do we have more games? We have one more that just started. This might be the last game that we watch. Is that okay? You're good?
Do
you need a little
I gotta
break?
say, I have a lot of time. I'm almost disappointed that we don't have more at this point.
Don't worry, there's gonna be a lot more tomorrow.
There is. It's gonna be hype. If today is anything to say about it, tomorrow is going to be extra wild too.
It's gonna be so much hype too because the double elimination format I think just brings a lot more hype to Mahjong instead of the usual Rentai. So.
And this is kind of a thing that is a little less than nice to say, but when players are more nervous, there are more misplays. And when there are more misplays, from a spectator's perspective, that's when things start to go really off the rails.
I don't know.
With respect to the players, that nervousness might generate some incredibly hyped Mahjong.
I really wish, maybe for next year, could do maybe like a summer and then a winter version. And then we could probably try and get Metrorino too, so we can get a higher pot.
Sick.
That'd be really, really cool.
This 3 is an explosive tile. Who's winning off this 3?
Ooh, Mavstar with the con. And it actually drew a pretty good tile for them. Oh, thank you, Princess. Mavstar, Yukitora, and Patty P are all pretty much locked in the top 16, barring a minus 60 grade tragedy. Oh, I see. So...
Barring a minus 60 grade tragedy,
What is, how do we pronounce the Chihori player's name, the person in North right now? I actually don't... I've never seen them before.
I unfortunately do not know either. Those are not kanji that I am even remotely prepared to read, so...
Maybe someone will know.
It's rough for them, no matter how you slice it, because those 3s are locked into Patty P's hand, so they have a single out here.
Oh!
They
the
got it!
Though.
Commentators something!
Oh!
It's an Ura,
It's
dude!
Ura!
That was the best
critical hit
of all time!
The best tree of all time. The Kanchan Sumo into critical hit for 4K. Okay, that's a good start for them. They just got minus 33. So they're gonna need to do some work to get back. For the Gyakuten.
Great start for them, though. Drawing the only available 3, and having it become a Dora for extra spice. Speaking of Dora, double Dora over here for Yukitora. Yukitora with the Yukidora. What do they need to get into Tenpai? 8, 7, 3, 9? It's a lot of tiles. Pivoting.
Dora 2 for Yukitora though. This could be their chance to make a big hand, get a big lead, and just keep it going. Let's see. They have played pretty well in the past. Got nice hands. Patty P apparently was in the US IRMC team, and US got second, so pretty sure they're really good too.
Oh, that's hype.
Mavstar, I think, has also scored well. Even though we haven't seen them much, I think they scored well, and they're pretty much set into being there. But let's see. Let's see what happens in this play.
Yukitora cutting the 9. It looks like they're trying to pivot to simples here, just to speed their hand up a little bit. They do have 2 Doras, so very clean play. Other players... Is West Ishan 10? Are they... Okay, they're breaking that up. Now it's a half flush. And they're gonna get some points. They want the money. Whoa, what a pickup! Uh-oh.
Ooh.
So we either get a 6 Ricci with a 3-sided weight, or pick up an 8 and wait on the 2-5. Or get the 7 and wait on the 2-5. So it's either a 2-5 weight, or ideally a 3-sider.
Alright, here we go. This is a crazy good hand for Yukitora. Even has more space to grow into like a 3-sided weight Ricci.
Interesting. Just sticking with the dominant, it makes sense. They have 3 Dora.
Wow. So we have a Ricci here, 1 and 4. for Master.
And Yukitora actually is locked out of most of their weights.
It's very interesting there. The Master noticed that the 3 was not showing up anywhere, so they just imagined that someone has it in their hand, and they cut the 1-1-2 in their hand. Ooh,
Smart.
look at this!
Close
Con?
con. If Rinshawn hits here, I'm gonna lose my mind. If they
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Tile, their only tile.
Ricci.
Okay.
Are they gonna just discard? Or are they gonna go for the close con Ricci? That is Dora 4.
It's a single 8. That is their only tile. 1 8 of characters. So it's hard for this hand to land for them.
I still believe it.
I want to believe.
I
wanted to see that Rinshawn. I wanted that Rinshawn to happen. I'm gonna be totally honest.
Yeah. If I saw it happen, it would have been crazy. Sadly, they missed the hit confirm. No
Drop the
Rinshawn.
combo.
Drop the combo. Another con! Wait a second.
Oh,
oh!
There's that 5.
There's that 5. Oh my god, if Master wins this hand, there could be so much potential. Like, the karmic potential of this hand is crazy. There could be a high day here as well. Oh no, the 1! Oh no!
There it is.
But there's no critical hit. No critical hit at all.
That's crazy with 3.
They all
that never
missed.
feels good.
Just a miss.
MathStar was able to do the math on the 3, but they weren't able to have the luck on the It's tragic.
Yeah, they did the math, but they were not the star.
it's so tragic. I cry every time.
I cry every time. Crit chance there was so high, but no crit.
It was definitely a Fire Emblem scenario.
I know, right?
With only a 5% chance to get hit, surely I'll be fine.
Yeah. There's no way my character's gonna die permanently from this, like, 2% chance, right?
It's fine. It wasn't fine.
It wasn't fine. I cry every time.
I'm interested mostly right now in Yukitora's hand. They're kind of close to a half flush, but they do have that 7-8. Oh, I'm gonna greed. If I'm Yukitora, I greed every time. Yeah, there we go. Let's go.
Ooh.
Get that half flush.
Yukitora's going for the forest?
I want to get all of those green bones. Dusty old bones full of green points. Gonna get that half flush Yakuhai. But are they gonna outspeed everybody else is the question. How close? Ooh, Matstar's pretty close. 2 away. With really strong formations for Pinfu, 7-8-8, 6-6-7, 2-3. I think this is just kind of their optimal structure to draw into Pinfu. Not necessarily into Pinfu, but like to draw into being able to get into Tenpai. Like X, Y, A, B, B, C, D, D is just the widest formation for actually getting a tile that's usable. So they're feeling pretty good right now. How close is Yukitora?
Yukitora, I think, is 1 away. Yeah. So it's 1 away with 1, 4, 3, or green. Pretty good. I guess also 5. So, yeah. 1, 3, 4, 5, green. So that's one of them. So now they're in Tenpai, 1 and 4. Seems like there are... There are 5 tiles left, and they do it! Right away!
What a draw!
What a draw! Slamming that tile. White Dragon half flush, pretty good.
4,000 points. Straight from the tap. Putting them in first place. Not by a whole lot, though. Point totals are very, very close.
That's a pretty close match so far, things considered.
Patty P sure has a lot of honors. Are they doing it? They dropped that too. Are they doing it? They're doing it.
I think they're going for the pure straight, right? Oh, you mean Patty? Patty going
I mean Patty P. I'm looking at this either all honors or 13 orphans that they're going for.
13 orphans, $13.
$13. How impossible is this?
I don't think it's that impossible. We gotta start drawing them pretty soon.
2 of the ones are locked out. 3 of the 1 pins are locked out. So
there's 7. So here's the thing. It's 7 and a pair. So the odds of this is like really small. It's like less than 0.01%. 0.1%.
They're actually more likely to pivot this into all honors at this point.
Yeah, I think this is actually more likely.
I think significantly more likely. Especially with the 1 pin it's significantly more likely because they have a 0% chance of completing 30.
Okay, but what if it's
oh my god,
7 pairs? 7 pairs all honors? Pawn. Okay.
They pawn this.
We pawn this. We pawn this. We take those.
Their pivot is the 5 and having the saddest half flush of all time. But Patty P is out here about to commit a crime.
Wait, they have so many wins. What if they get North?
Win boss?
Win boss? Win boss all honors?
Oh no.
If that happens, I'll just donate like 50 right now.
Yeah. My apologies to everybody else at the table's hands, but it is so hard to pay attention to anything but Patty P at the moment.
Yeah, when there's something like that out on the battlefield, you can't not look at it.
Like, Yukitora kind of close. Math Star kind of close. Dealer.
I want to see them send it.
In Tenpai on the 8.
Wait, why did this card on the 3 pin instead of the 9 pin for tech?
Straight through.
For Letcom.
They wanted the straight through. They want the points.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
But frankly speaking, that gives us more chances to see this.
Oh yeah, Itsu's the only
honors boss situation.
Yeah. So... Owner boss. Let's see it.
Commentators only want one thing, and it's a Yakuman.
The thing is, I think Patty P also kind of already guaranteed themselves in this spot in the finals. Look at this. They still have time. They still have time.
14 tiles left.
No, they could pawn it. They could pawn it.
It's
Someone
true.
else can draw it, and they can just pawn it. Pawn east, pawn west, pawn red, and then pawn something.
Listen, I need everyone else to play ball here.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Their hand is only honors now. Only honors.
Let's go. Draw the east or the red. Don't dead wall. Don't dead wall me, demons.
Don't dead wall me.
Yeah, we have a dead wall situation.
No, okay.
Congratulations,
Biased commentary. I'm sorry, but you know, it's not every day they get to see that.
That was Yakuman potential.
Wow, this game is still pretty close though.
It is. What a wild game.
What a wild game. This tournament is crazy.
Tournament is insano mode. Is this Ishan 10 for Riichi Finfu on the 3? It actually is.
It actually is. Wow. I cannot believe it.
Good old Richard Pinfu, the tax-paying hand. Where are the 3s? We only see one of them in someone else's hand, so that draw is very possible. We doing this? We're doing this. Dealer, 3rd discard, why not? You have a million years to draw that 3. 3 is also a tile that's, relatively speaking, not great. So it's something that people discard pretty frequently. In this scenario, 2 of the 3s are actually in use, but... I also think I read somewhere that, statistically speaking, if you're a dealer and you're offered the chance to Riichi super early, it raises your overall win potential to just do it like every time.
And also that the Trio Bamboo is the most one tile. Like, it's a tile that people win on the most, statistically.
It's happening here!
See? It's not a coincidence! It's not a coincidence! I was just saying that. It's not a coincidence. Don't believe their lies.
Did I just call the hand Richard Pinfu?
Ask for powers.
Richard Pinfu works very hard, 9 to 5, to get people to Han so they can complete their hands. Kind of a hero, if you ask me.
Wow, this is a good hand, too. It's 2 away.
Nice. They have choices to make.
I mean, there's actually 1 away.
Faster hand.
Right? Yeah, there's 1 away. After this card is 1 away. Oh! Letcom! That come! Oh no!
What's happening? Uh-oh, that's not a good...
I think they might have been distracted by their cat.
Oh no.
Oh no. The cat gambit.
Cat violence. The cat was a double agent.
Cat double agent. It was Ichihime all along.
Yeah.
Ichihime! Why? This is collusion. Ichihime, you can't do that. I know the keyboard's clacky, but...
Yeah. Cats are cheaters. No, I actually think they DC.
Maybe. They might end up
they've
asking...
timed out like 3 times.
They might ask for a pause. We'll see.
Yukitora also is just Tenpai for...
Yeah, it might be too fast to ask for a pause. It's almost over.
It's gonna end.
9 in red. Half flush.
What if they draw a red or a 9 while they're... Oh no. That was one dragon
that would
off.
be tragic.
They almost did it. They drew a dragon and then dropped it.
Commentator blurs.
Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
It is. I don't want to see it as much as you.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Nerve-wracking. Well. Hopefully it's just a sumo so it doesn't affect the game that much. Oh no! Oh no!
It did happen!
Oh no! Let go!
Oh,
That is actually tragic. That is actually tragic. Gets hit by a manga.
Away. It was a train you could see coming, but you couldn't stop it.
Oh no!
Oh, first to third because of either a disconnect or the interference.
I mean,
of the
that
cat.
wasn't a last, but it is pretty tragic, yes. I wonder if they just didn't request a pause.
It looks like they didn't.
It looks like they're back, so maybe that's why.
Are they? They are. They're still auto discarding.
I think so.
Oh, 3 greens. Oh, Patty P is a.
Patty B has a monster hand right now.
Patty P has a monster hand and a disconnect to their left.
Oh, you hate to see it, folks. Sometimes it happens. The cat, cut the modem cable. Just happens. Oh my god! Just do it. Just do it.
Do it. Do it.
Just do it. They're
gonna
holding
do it
on.
later,
They're
I
holding,
guess.
you're gonna do it later. Very smart.
I will admit, I definitely would have just done it. Oh, someone's in 10-5 for that set. Yup. Yukitora is getting ready to win this hand.
I think what I really like is how the Akagi characters have the Washizu Mahjong gloves.
Wait, that was the correct discard. They're back.
They're back. Yeah, they're back. They're back. They're back.
That was literally the moment they had to come back. That was actually the tile that killed them. That's incredible. They came back on the draw that would save their life. But this is a good time to con this.
I think so. Yeah.
They're waiting.
Well,
for
I guess
Rinchan
technically they're
potential.
waiting for Rinchan. Yeah.
And they want to.
If we see a Rinchan, I'm gonna go wild. Oh no!
Goodbye.
Oh no! Oh no, Patty!
Dama Pinfu's smart, very far ahead, just wants the game to end. Dama that Pinfu, collect your 1,000 points, move the button.
Yep. Just gonna pass it over with the Gomi.
How's this hand looking?
Oh my god, look at Letham's hand.
Oh, they have a chance.
They have a chance. This is the revenge.
The tragedy can be undone. They can get Wumbo points here. North not being their win, kind of tragic, but this half flush Dora Yakubai.
Oh, there we go. Template. It's a kind of a bad template, it's not being food, but you just take it, I think.
Yeah, same theory as before. You're dealer, you take the early Riichi, you just believe in math. But in this specific scenario, believing in math might lead to tragedy, because there is a monster of a hand over on West.
Oh,
what a draw.
no.
Tenpai on the 3.
3 pen. Oh, the 3 6s discarded in a row.
That, not for nothing, makes 3 look like a potentially safer discard against Yukitora. So if someone needs to fold and they don't have a good tile, 3 is half Suji. Oh no,
Oh
this
no!
is it.
Oh, Lecom! This is so tragic. It's the Yukitora again. We have a crit. We have a small crit. Doubles the points value. 3,900.
Painful.
Not painful, but it's painful.
Painful.
Painful. Painful.
Easy Yakuhai.
Easy Yakuhai, yeah. Just gonna go for it.
Ishan 10.
Ishan 10 already. This is just like last game. Yukitora is popping off. So aggressive. No room to breathe.
Having a good run.
Ooh. Yeah, that's better than 3 for sure.
10. It's a good 10
right.
too. West is not their wind, and that makes it something that people will be very willing to drop. They're all on the wall too, so the chance. So it's a 3 out of 4 that if any. Oh, there's 2 left. So if anybody draws a West, it's a 3 out of 4 chance that it's not going to be West, and at that point, they for sure discard it. And even if West picks it up right now, is it even that good for them? I think if that West exits the wall at any point, it's coming down.
Right, Mavstar is in 10 by now. Cheetoy on the 8. Oh, Lecom disconnecting again. The Cat Gambit once again. Why are they gonna pause it? Or is it too late in the tournament? Everyone just wants it to end. I wonder.
Yeah, this is all DCing a bunch right in the last game. A very tragic occurrence.
Okay, they are there. See, someone getting it anyways. I wonder if that was their true decision. Maybe they just want the 7 as a pair.
Oh, we doing it? We switched weights?
Switcheroo? I believe.
Do we want cash money, more money?
Yeah, we do. Oh!
We shouldn't have.
We shouldn't have. The green.
Honestly, that's probably fine.
Oh, it's not fine. It's a crit. It's a crit for Hanemon. It was not fine. It was not fine. The green.
They're still pretty far in second, and it was mentioned earlier that Yukitora needed like negative 60k to not make it to tomorrow.
Yeah.
So even paying 12,000 points to move the game to South 3 is actually fine for them. So believe it or not, getting Hanemon there somehow, some way was still fine.
I can just imagine the clip already. It was at this moment that Yukitora realized he messed up.
Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got myself in this situation.
Well, let's turn back into 5 seconds ago.
Yeah. It just looks like there are some unfortunate disconnection issues going on here. Ooh, some Doras though. Doras are nice.
Some Doras for Lecom. I think Lecom is like the player that has to make the most out of this game to be back into it. I think this is the last game, and then there's one player who needs another game, and we're probably not casting that one.
Meanwhile, over here, Yukitora accelerating pretty fast. There's Seishan-ten. Peiko, green is the pair, or they could just pwn the. I actually think their hand is faster. No, wait, it's not a Peiko. I can't read hands.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's.
Never mind.
Is it Ishan-ten? I think it is actually.
It is now. I definitely think I just misread their hand. They do need that last green dragon though.
Need the 3 dragon or the 4 pin, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. One way or another. Mathstar actually has a pretty good hand too, but it's not quite as fast.
Ooh.
Zelda's taking that.
Paddy-san is actually pretty good. Isn't that Tenpai? Yeah, it is. It was actually Tenpai. If they decided to discard a 5, There would have been a Pencha on Ipeco 8. They didn't quite take it.
Looks like they want that money.
Yeah.
They don't want to give up the door.
I think also there's a big benefit in like drawing the 7 yourself and then getting that.
Reaching.
Yeah, because that's Ipeco Richi Pinfu, so it's pretty good.
Very true. And they're at a point where they need some value in order to not get stuck in the doldrums of third. What is the weight on this Richi?
Mapstar is also 1 away. Everyone here prepped up. Blackham, gotta remember, still has that Tiny Aldara 2 in the works, but I think they're 2 away, so not quite fast enough, I think.
Oh, that too.
But they can use it though. Oh no!
They decide not to, and that's gonna be this hand.
Yeah. So Yukitora strikes back. Pay back for the Hanuman. Gets a small Uda, but not enough, obviously, to offset that, but you know, it's pretty equal, all things considered. Alright, here we go. It's Slatscon tournament point, I think.
Yeah, this is a do or die. This dealership needs to go pretty great. The DCs earlier were tragic. But unfortunately with net play tournaments, that's just the nature of the beast.
Mm-hmm.
What is Yukitora doing? Stuff is the answer to that. Mathstar's hand, I think, is the scariest right now. Oh, I mean, Patty P also has like a potential small dragons, so maybe that's also a little scary.
Ooh, I guess that's true.
About it. But
what if on the last game of the last round of the last game we got to see some dragons?
That would be pretty sick. Patty P needs to get that green dragon draw very soon though before they end up abandoning it.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually interesting because if they decide that they really want it that bad, and last hand they did forego a weight in order to get more value, there's a chance that Mathstar never gets the other green and ends up reaching with the green as their pair or something with this flush.
Oh, but speaking of reaches,
snuck into Tenpai.
Yeah, 147 here. Pretty good weight. It has a lot of time to sumo it, so. Ooh, Patty.
Oh, they're gonna greed. They're gonna want to have the 5, 6, 7. And
yeah, I think so too. Oh, yep. And straight into Yuki's hand. And that's gonna be it. Let's see it. Did we get a crit?
I think they need it to take first.
No crit, but still Mangan. So...
Oh wait, they might just. Is this enough?
That's 430. I mean, it's still 4. It's over regardless. But it is enough for first, yeah. So they came back even after that Cheetoid crit.
Yukitora's had an incredible performance today.
That's true. They have been performing really well, and even in this game, they even managed to come back. So, congrats to Yukitora. Getting first here on the last game. Mathstar getting second. Also an amazing performance. Lacombe sadly got hit with the red. Very unfortunate due to the cat hitting the modem. And Patty, I think Patty still made it anyways because they did so well.
Yeah, didn't they get a first on stream at one point?
I think so, yes. Yeah, they definitely did. The Akagi moment that they turned back.
The Akagi moment. So they definitely might still be in it.
Alright. Ooh, that was some amazing mahjong today, honestly.
Yeah, it was wild stuff. It was a great day.
It's been a while since I've seen mahjong of this caliber, honestly. That was crazy. Not only that, we also managed to raise so much money for charity. We're already at $1,426.
Yo.
And tomorrow we're gonna be going for that 1,500, trying to see if we can add some more spice, some more money to the pot for the players.
Tomorrow's finals day too, so
yeah, tomorrow's
it's gonna be
finals.
even more hype.
It's gonna be different than today. Instead of having a bit of a scramble, we're gonna have set times for starting the matches, and we're gonna do it double elimination style, just like the FGC. And it's gonna be exciting. We're gonna be doing 4 matches, covering everyone, doing losers finals as well. Then the finals are gonna be 2 matches, and we're gonna take a break to hype up the finals right before that, after 4 matches. It's gonna be exciting. Super high caliber mahjong. The players here are so good.
Yeah, it's gonna be an incredible time.
Oh, so
And we do actually have. I think things might shift a bit, but currently, top 16, like right this second. And you said there was one more game, so some stuff could change, but
there's one more person who needs one more game. So there's only one person who could affect it.
So just to read down the list right now for anyone interested, from top to bottom, our top 16 right now is Warem, Janbo, Light Pink Yoshi, Yuki Tora. Those four have over plus 100 each.
Oh wait.
And after that is Daikanyan, Zero is Back, Math Star and Patty P, Hime-sama TV, Pants, Overlord Whale.
Yeah, let me give me a second. Let me print screen this and show you guys.
Lean,
Put it on screen.
Koizuma Sen, Natalia, Twintail Nami, and Miko Lot are current top 16. And with one more game and one more person with points, that's going to... There's a slight potential for some of it to shift, but most likely, most of these names are going to be moving on tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second. I want to try and... Oh, I don't have this crab. It's okay. I'm just gonna put it up here on muscle. And let's switch. And I'll just show you guys the standings, just if you're curious. Here it is. So we have, as I said, where I'm at 133 plus, and all the way down to plus 3.2. And I don't think there's actually anyone else who's missing a game. I think the game already ended. So yeah. Tomorrow, guys, gonna be doing the finals. Again, remember, doing this for charity. Everyone who helps so much. If you guys can make clips, if you guys can spread the word, if you guys can donate, of course. If you can be here tomorrow to support us. And yeah, just everyone who's playing, everyone who participated, everyone who's spreading the love among the community. Thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. Raising this much money for charity is amazing, and we're all part of it, and we can all be just as proud. From the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. Thank you too, Minimat, for helping.
Thanks for having me. Today was hype. I'm only even more excited for tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Everyone here definitely should show up and watch, because if you thought today was wild, imagine everyone fighting for their tournament lives in top 16. It's going to be some crazy good mahjong.
It's gonna be some crazy good mahjong, yeah. And yeah, same starting time tomorrow, 1 p.m. The check-in will be necessary tomorrow, since, you know, if we don't get someone, we do need to get subs. So watch out if you're top 17, you're top 18, etc. Be aware that you could be playing if you want.
Could see the return of Dojima.
Oh, we could. Yeah, maybe. I'm really excited for tomorrow. Washizu. I'm really excited for tomorrow, for real. It's gonna be great.
Me too. We're
gonna try and hit that 1500. Try to get maybe even. We do have the stretch goal, but we'll see if we can make it. We made it last year. We managed to get 2000, so we'll see. Maybe we can play someone real mahjong. We did hit the 1000 mark pretty early on. I mean, it's been so overwhelming with the support. So we're gonna be playing Sake Mahjong this upcoming week. So that's gonna be exciting too. And of course, thanks everyone else from the staff too. Aaron Live with the bot, managing everything on the back end would not be possible without, like, actually would be impossible. I would not be able to win this tournament. So yeah. Any closing statements, Matt?
I honestly think the mahjong we saw today spoke for itself. It was an incredible... There was not a single game that wasn't the wildest game I've ever seen. The only other thing I want to say is, once again, thank you everyone so much for supporting Children's Miracle Network, Extra Life. This stuff really does a lot to help a lot of people. Like, it's easy to make a donation and just kind of have it in there because you don't really see exactly where that money goes, right? You don't see what that $50, that $25, that $5 turns into. Mm-hmm. But I just want to say to everyone who's donated it, you've done something that's going to help somebody a lot. That money is going to go towards saving someone's life. So thank you so much for doing that. It really is meaningful, and it's a great thing to see. It's a great thing to see that we've already raised $1,400 to help some people who really need it. So thank you.
Thank you, everybody. I mean, Matt's words speak for me too. I'm sure to speak for everyone. Yeah. What an amazing day. It's not over yet though. Tomorrow there's more. It'll be
Tomorrow's
great.
gonna be real big. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Oh, so I guess I'm gonna be reading another Extra Lifer, who was also a VTuber. They have been doing it for a long time. They're gonna be doing a 12-hour marathon. They're doing just chatting and art, I think.
12
So-
hour, that's tough. I've done 8-hour marathons and those
Yeah.
decimate me. So
Every time I do 12 hours, it's
it's
crazy. I've done them a few times before and it's... But
so
I
much
hope...
8 is my limit. Good luck to them.
Good luck to them. Well, let's go give them some love. Gonna do
Heck
the
yeah.
Extra Life raid. And we can use the actual... There's actually an official Extra Life emote.
Nice.
And also, I'll be posting some details about tomorrow on the Discord to make sure everyone is aware of the standings and everything else. So, watch out for that. And I think that's all, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye!
Take it easy.
Nice.